We'll fight the other two.
Alright, there we go.
Attack and dethrone.
Now I've got food since my pizza failed earlier.
Wait, your pizza failed?
Yeah, the egg didn't cook properly. I made it so the pizza didn't cook properly in the middle. So I chucked it in the bin because I wasn't going to risk having food poisoning for the second time in a month.
I just noticed what was happening with the...
Just to let you know, the first part of the food poisoning was not my fault. But yeah.
Chris, correction in your title, it should be an or a bot duo.
Fuck you.
Nah, he's good, right?
But
Yes, it should be an N. Yes, you are correct. Oh, one like, yay.
2 likes.
What about Andorra bot?
Shit, this doing numbers.
Alright, I have big stream now.
Yep. The secret sauce, by the way, is, you know, you don't, as far as I know, you don't want to mute the stream because usually, like, at least I know Twitch can tell if you've muted the stream and stops counting you as a viewer. After a while, if you're like AFK. But if you
Just
like
mute
have it open but then mute the web page, they don't know.
I mean, I was gonna go with
Never
the
know.
mute Chrome via volume mixer. Let me set this to.
You can just click the little thing on the tab and mute just that one tab from Chrome. You can still just keep using your browser as normal.
Wait, that's what that does?
Oh my fucking god.
Wait, no, it doesn't work. What do you mean?
Right click on the tab at the top, Luca, and then click the mute site button.
Oh,
Wait,
I have two YouTubes open.
Wait, does Chrome not have individual tab muting?
That's
You can mute a domain basically.
Oh, that's stupid. You just get Oracle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Opera.
Opera,
I watched the Great Push on Twitch and stuff.
Opera or Opera?
I know what to do.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab ice. The most important thing for League start. Back in a second.
True.
Not even playing cold skills, but still needs ice. What the fuck?
For someone who's very overly sensitive, Nathan eats so much fucking ice, it's abnormal. Do you not think?
Maybe he's so sensitive because he's actually made of ice.
I mean, yeah.
I return with ice.
I mean, has anyone ever seen Nathan and a ice monster in the same room?
Wait.
No, because they are actually consumable and delicious.
It's frozen water. What do you fucking mean, delicious?
You wouldn't know. You don't understand.
You're a psychopath.
It's not
Texture
just
appreciation, go burr.
It's not just a phase, Mom.
Did you just do a goofy laugh?
Yeah.
Careful, Will. He'll descend into full-blown weeb. He's the kind of degenerate that's gonna spend money to buy rings for ships.
No, I have 2 now. I don't need to buy money. Wait. No, I said what I said.
I mean, you still need to actually get the ships first.
Okay, don't do this to me, Nathan.
Pretty trash ex-person.
I don't know who that could be. They're probably an asshole.
Objection, Nathan is in fact not a fucker.
True.
Sustained.
No, JK, Nathan's fucking top shagger.
What?
Exactly.
I thought we weren't talking about that, Luca. It was one time.
What was that?
Keep on talking
It's
about
because
it.
I got such a
If you
big old bussy.
Motley laugh
If you keep
now.
mentioning it, it's only going to ever be one time.
My bussy too thick, he can't resist. There we go. Sorted. I'm fed. I'm still hot as fuck, which is not.
You are fed, honestly.
Whack you.
Here I am, sat in a dressing gown and everything.
Psychopath. Actual psychopath.
What's new?
Yeah, valid.
Objection, I'm not psychopathic.
Yet.
We'll hide you down there.
Boots.
Hey, pigeon.
Oh, do we have another one? Hey, it's Pigeon.
Okay. It's a very quiet pigeon. A rarity.
Too busy eating breadcrumbs.
My push to talk key decided to not agree with itself for a second there. I think it's because my mouse fell asleep.
Just wake it
I
up.
wish I fell asleep earlier for an hour. Would have been better.
I'm so mad.
I wish I fell asleep permanently.
I got myself in queue nice and early. I was happy. Opened the door, went downstairs to get breakfast. I come back. Cats walked across the keyboard and kicked me out of queue, and I'm like, oh, you piece of shit.
Actually, the saddest thing I've ever heard. top 5 anime betrayals right there. In all honesty.
Yeah. You all got your loot filters set up.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no, I don't!
Loot filters.
Oh no.
You probably already have the automatic ones.
No, I can tell you, Luke, it doesn't, because he didn't play before they he played before they existed.
It's fine, I'll hook you up, Chris. Give me a couple minutes.
Nathan, how do I set up a loot filter now?
It's not hard. You can do it in like 2 minutes.
There you go, Luca.
Let's see.
What do I... Okay, what's this do?
It's
Okay.
Filter Blade,
Do I have to change anything?
if you want to.
Not necessarily.
Okay, no, I don't want to change anything. Like, I don't know what it even does. Now what do I do?
So the style is literally just like the colours of the filter.
Okay, I don't care about that. I'm probably not going to play this game enough to...
Alright, in that case, just go either sign in with PoE or save and export.
How do I... Oh, sign in with PoE. Login.
At some point, PoE
with
devs did a very clever thing and just let it so that you could save your filter on their servers.
Wait,
So you
Wait,
don't
what?
even need to download anything.
What the
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just have it like sync with that, which makes it really easy in like your Solar Self-Found if you want to quickly update your filter.
And
If you have-
apparently, rumor has, not even rumor has it, Filterblade is now working on a thing where they will automatically update your filters for you. It's not fully accessible yet. You have to be a patron to get the access to the beta, because it's a big server operation that takes a lot of computation time. But
I had him with a special. Thanks, Nathan.
at the very least, patrons for, I don't know if it's Neversink or Filterblade, who's who. But
Neversink's the lead dev.
yeah.
It was just his project, and then it expanded.
Yeah, if you're a patron for Neversink, at least $3 a month, he literally has a thing where he will have your filters update automatically every day, so it keeps up with the economy. You don't have to do
That's
anything.
pretty, I saw them working on it on stream while I was waiting for the filter site to update. It seemed pretty cool.
It seems very cool. I wonder how the PoE queue actually works under the hood, because, you know, obviously some people are accidentally disconnecting in front of me, but I haven't moved position. I wonder if it just leaves that spot blank. and doesn't quote unquote move anyone up, and then when it's like, oh, let the next person in, oh, there's nobody there, okay, move to the next person. I guess that's probably just more efficient architecture. You know.
Yeah.
Must play boats. Foggers. Upgrade.
So how many lightning builds are people playing?
27 at least.
I'm not.
Yes.
At least one.
I think I am. I don't know if anyone else here even is. Oh, no, you're playing it, aren't you? No.
Luca's playing one as well.
Energy blades, cast on crit.
Yeah.
2 minutes.
It's. I think there is a world where there's a really funny build where you go Cyclone, cast on crit the new lightning conduit, and it's your Cyclone applying shocks. I don't know if that could actually work, but that sounds funny enough to be plausible.
It could be interesting. You'd just be rate limited because triggering the lightning conduit adds its cast speed to the cooldown.
How do I generate a new filter now then?
You just go to Philip Light.
Yeah,
it's just done. Like, do I just save it like without doing anything?
Yeah, if you don't, unless you want to make changes to it, you can just save it and leave it.
My league start, I always just slap semi-strict on and then change it to a color I like, and that's I go.
I do semi-strict and then disable bases that I wouldn't use.
Name it.
So like this league, I'm disabling armor and energy shield bases for now, and bows, shit like that.
That's fair.
Yes, all words that I know.
Bow.
Bow.
Disabled bow.
I guess, yeah, save and sync.
Alright, well, we should be going live, in theory.
Yeah, like 50 seconds.
That was my...
I only have 2.5 hours, 2 hours to play this morning, because
I'm ready to get carried.
in the city they've got this Alice in Wonderland themed like escape room event going on.
Oh yeah.
Sounds pretty cool. It's meant to be like, rather than being in an actual just building, it's all over the city.
So Molly, are you gonna play till maps tonight?
Sorry, Namrez, I don't have any drop for you.
Ideally.
Okay, cool.
Oh, the key's going down. Good luck, people.
Cowabunga!
Oh my god, it's going on so fast. What the fuck?
Oh, that's a ping.
You have to get
Is
to
that
the first. You have to get to the
Path
first,
of Exile themselves saying go time.
Yeah.
You have to get to the first city before you can join anyone, right? So you got to do the little stars on yourself.
Yeah, you've got to do the little stars on yourself.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, the queue moves. Crab Rave.
2,800.
Alright, so all the streamers are in now.
Most of them. I think Mathel was at like 17,000, so...
Oh, I beat Mathel?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Kendralis.
Oh my god, there's so many people. What the fuck?
Almost like new league starting.
Crazy.
It's almost like everyone's crawling out of the woodwork now.
For like 2 weeks and then everyone will die again.
Yep.
Such is the circle of life.
Maybe it'll be another.
The true Path of Exile is getting bored with the game after 2 weeks.
This is.
Maybe it'll be another Arch Nemesis League where everyone sticks around for like a month.
This is the life of the Path of Exile player. Take me back to WoW.
It's a bizarrely stacked week, or like couple weeks as well, because Tuesday, Wednesday is the new Final Fantasy patch.
Calandra League, right? Where's my boy Templar?
And then the start of next week, the Gunfire Reborn DLC comes out.
Oh, I'm looking forward to that.
I'm gonna need to play that.
Oh, I need to buy. Wait, when does that come out?
The 29th, 30th.
Oh, God. I'll be fucking paid by then. And the. Oh wait, will I be off?
And then end of the month, there's a new DLC for Pathfinder game. So, you know, all within 10 days, there's like a lot of content for a lot of games.
Like, literally 15 people just went straight into their hideout just to get the first enter.
Obviously.
Like, it's just nothing but spammed first to enter this hideout.
I'm not surprised.
Whatever.
The
I'm doing
real
two.
winner is the first person to enter. The first person to get level 1. You
No,
gotta
the
find
real
your
winner is
scour
the
and
first
then.
person to enter the menagerie.
You gotta find your
5K.
scour and then sell it with a wisdom, and hopefully not have leveled up too much beforehand.
Follow the coast till you get
No,
to
Pigeon,
Hillock.
what you do is you get your scour, you get your wisdom, you make an ult, you kill Hillock.
Yeah.
I will say the one nice thing about the private league was actually having those be somewhat relevant to our group.
I am still very open for the idea of doing private league again, so...
I'd be
But I
very
know-
down to do one next league. This league I really wanted to do the group play after
Yeah.
having planned it.
Oh, I didn't.
For the first time ever, I actually died to Hillock.
Hey,
Fuck
congratulations.
I did not.
He's
Even I
fucking-
didn't die to Hillock, you fucking noob.
I hate Glacial Hammer. It's such a fucking bad skill. And I was being attacked by like 4 crabs at the same time, and I couldn't bother killing them.
Imagine.
That's why it's in
That,
the crab
to me,
thing.
Molly, sounds like excuses, and the entire reason you've been calling me out for dying to Hillock is actually you've just been projecting.
What do you mean? This is my first time. This is literally my first time dying to Hillock.
Yeah,
I feel
it
like I
was-
did
it
shit.
was- You were
'Cause I
seeing
did
the
shit.
consequences of your actions.
Didn't you die to Hillock on literally one of the best classes?
Which one?
Wasn't it Shadow?
No.
I'm ready.
Oh, okay. I don't know what it was you died to
No,
Hillock
my
on.
usual deaths to Hillock end up being on Witch or Ranger.
What's the
Ranger,
thing
it
with
really shouldn't be.
Keybind again?
Yeah, how do you pull that off? You have range.
Yeah.
You literally don't get hit.
Yes, congratulations, Minoj.
You deduced the definition of the name Ranger.
It could be worse. You could click on the starting Dying Exile, then click out, and then forgot the zombie spawns and die to the first zombie in the game.
You've done that?
No, Opal did that last league. She clicked
Oh.
it, turned away, was like, I think she alt-tabbed to look something up, and then tabbed back in and she was dead already. She's like, oh, that's embarrassing.
Mario
UI.
Bros died to the
Oh,
first
hang on,
Goomba.
no. Item filler isn't in UI anymore, is it? There we go.
A scion of perfection
Load
in
dim
mind,
filter.
body, and
Wait,
grace.
how do I load that?
The crowning glory of our civilization.
Offering Steam help, assist, please.
I'm sorry,
let's
I'm
go.
afraid I can't help you now.
It's probably like options game at this point.
Oh,
so-
yeah, there's some... SRS is definitely popular. SRS is the first character to enter Eclipse Hideout. Hmm.
I got so mad because I had it planned from last league that I'd be playing the more of Mischief Elementalist, and then every single fucking streamer started talking about it, like, yo, more of Mischief Elementalist, it's gonna be so good. I'm like, you pieces of shit.
It's because there were people playing it last league and it was doing it really well.
Yeah.
I'm ready to be invited more. When you can.
Why am I killing stuff?
Where are you at?
Because
Ooh.
it's there. There's just giant sacks of XP and loot that are
We're riding
just
with a
taunting you.
bird for a while.
What's the trial?
Where's my-
Stram? Is that the first area?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I think if you did Cyclone, Cast on Crit, Lightning Conduit, you play Elementalist. Because you want the base shot.
You do that. You pick up some of the shock effectiveness on the tree, and you can
basically-
65% shock. Yeah, and you just 65% shock automatically.
Or more than, I think. Because
Depends on what you.
you can take the Lightning Master, because the Lightning Mastery and the thing from Elementalist now.
The thing from Elementalist isn't max shock effect. It's increased scaling on your shock effect.
So you got a minute.
I thought
Oh, fuck it.
there was something that gave like plus 40% max or something dumb like that.
Yeah, Voltexic Rift.
Someone spamming a fucking head spawning. Amazing.
15,000 people in queue.
Let's see, do I get it first?
I don't feel bad about being late in the queue
No,
because
I don't.
being early in the queue would have required waking up at 8 a.m. Alaska time zone hits different.
I don't know, but like an 8 a.m. start for a PoE league is pretty nice, as opposed to a 9 p.m. start.
Farewell.
I don't think I got.
Still alive, are we?
Oh, I didn't.
Ah, zombie time.
Stay sharp out there.
What is that?
I'm here.
I've a simple choice ahead of me.
Let's heckin' go.
Kill or be eaten.
Now, the important question, do I buy bees?
Yes.
What the fuck?
I spent $10 on bees.
I'm not sure why you're playing SRS and not playing bees.
Because it didn't exist the last time I played SRS.
Ravens
And I
are
haven't touched
pretty
the skill
cool.
since then.
I haven't. I'm playing a skill I haven't played in a decade, so.
Why is there a rustic sash on that floor?
Because I put it there. Are we good to go then?
I'm waiting for Molly. I think Molly said something about something.
Oh, League Mechanic. Defeat packs of
This
crabs.
is my rustic sash now. I hope you understand.
Oh, fuck, Fire Fury.
It's like it does physical damage, but it's like I don't deal physical damage.
Not with that attitude.
Alright. Let's fucking go.
How dare you stand where Firestorm stood? Oh, Quicksilver Flask.
Oh!
Full scroll.
Just
Oh,
defeat
oh,
packs
excuse
of
me.
skeletons.
It's not allocated to me.
What's up, Purple?
I wakey, even though no alarm was set.
Very
I
skillful.
blame life.
I would blame PoE.
No, it's definitely life.
Could be both.
Thing, right? Close enough?
Mhm.
Same thing.
I guess for some people, yeah.
Numbers.
Oh. Wavy, my first wordle, I got three green.
Numbers made a mistake of not being
Three
here, so I
green.
can cash
Nice.
talk with reckless abandon.
So skillful.
No.
Okay,
How am I going to
Pigeon, what
completely
flavor of
ruin
golems
this?
are you playing?
The ones that blow themselves up.
You're
Ah.
not subscribed.
What? Oh wait, number.
I'll be back.
Okay, am I in? Oh, I'm in. I think I want to delete that character.
I have the advantage of starting with an extra 3 scrolls of wisdom and onslaught.
Calandra. It'd be funny if this league invisibly like increased the
Let's just not
drop rate
bother
of,
with that.
of actual mirrors by like 10 times, because it's still astronomically rare. But it sounds like the kind of thing that will quietly fuck with everybody in PoE economics, because suddenly there's 10 times as many mirrors on the market and nobody knows why.
To be honest, they're rare enough that I don't know that anybody would notice.
I think somebody would.
The goblins would notice.
The goblins who manipulate PoE values from the shadows.
I'm pretty sure there are some top end people who's like, mirrors are weirdly cheap this league. What's happening? Mr. No
Oh, I got
Pants.
move speed boots already. Nice.
New jammy gun.
Let's just kill this bitch and then go through the door.
I mean, not like I can talk. I had Quicksilver Flask.
Oh no!
Bro.
Give me.
Although I am going to have no
literally
mana
died,
flask, which is going to cause me some problems.
because the fucking firestorm was still going after she died, and I just had to stand still and slam some sparks
Wait.
into her.
You killed Fire Fury?
Yeah, these two kept fighting her.
I wanted to
tried to run away,
go.
but she kept following me!
Yeah. I told
Yeah,
you,
she does that.
we were right next to the door out, to be fair. Mana flask I need. You fucking yoinked it?
What do you mean? It's on the floor, I'm gonna pick it up!
Yeah, I need mana flasks.
What's I giving to you,
skill issue.
stinker? Just get there and clicking, you
Wrecked.
You're right.
Skill differential.
No.
What kind of differential talking?
No.
Legit. I'm lagging already. What is going on?
Alright, the Lake of Calandra makes me feel like I'm playing on like a bad tabletop pre-made
Stormweaver.
hex map.
Stormweaver.
Stormweaver.
Oh, of course we got a Stormweaver even earlier in our actual run.
I still haven't seen a rare.
Your first chance to see one is in Depths.
Yeah, we just got a magic pack that had Stormweaver.
I did have my first death to rowers. I didn't dodge one charge, which led to the fucking chain stun bullshit.
I almost died to Hillock because I think he crit me. I think I got crit by Hillock. That's a little
Here,
scary.
I'll open up. Oh, I didn't get the portal scroll.
Alright, what?
I've committed myself now to whenever I walk into mudflats, always having at least some energy shield
I
for
have
that
energy
base
shield.
chance.
I have energy shield. So.
For the yeah.
I failed
Unlucky.
coin flip.
I'd almost stopped believing.
Oh, power amulet. That'll help.
I should probably actually spend points.
Chris, remember to keep an eye out for PS for me.
Take care.
I'm gonna buy it if I can, which I can't because I don't have any.
What are these?
I nearly suffered the same fate. Nathan.
Oh no, yeah, well, I got my
Oh
PS3.
no.
Goodbye.
Oh no.
I got stunned
Again.
3 times in a row, and then I got out.
Oh. I got stunned down to single digit health.
No,
I need
no
my
one's
zombies.
using.
Terrifying.
What's a good level of skill?
Stay sharp.
Oh, they got me.
SRS.
Maybe not.
Holy Flame Totem.
Lightning tendrils?
Still alive.
Stormblast
Not
Mine.
really.
Stormblast Mine's pretty good for leveling Minaj.
Stormblast, yeah.
I'm a Templar.
Yeah.
Stay sharp.
You should still have Stormblast Mine.
Wild.
I'll go
You may
through
have
the
to buy
back
it,
of the
but-
flats.
Late
so
time.
that you can get. You can
That's
just
a really nice
blue
ball
button to me whenever
slam.
you're ready, Loco.
It is right there.
Oh, this effect is cool.
Alright, I guess I'm using a mind skill for the first and last time.
You can do it, I believe in you.
Mine
Watch, I'll
detonate
try to actually
mines to
really
your
like
left
mine.
click.
Press spots on the floor.
Thank you.
It's gonna turn out that I actually kind of like playing a miner, and it's like, oh shit, am I respecking already?
I mean, that's not a bad thing if you like playing mines. Okay, Lake of Calandra, kind of spooky.
First, flip over here.
Second one's just to the right as well.
Ah, fuck.
And you can definitely encounter yellow mobs before you get to depths, because I've got 2 in this.
Well, yeah, that's because it's the
yeah.
like Depths is the first actual like act zone that will have a yellow, and it's supposed to always have a yellow, though sometimes it doesn't.
I went the wrong way at Tidal Island.
Oh, Blacksmith Stone.
That's really good.
Is this just like chests of armor now?
It's gonna be
That's
open
kinda
to the
cool.
left, I think. The last
Open a
one.
reward chest.
Okay, now how do I? Okay, I put a thing in the thing. Now what?
Oh, another Stormweaver. What the?
You have
gotta
to fill
fill
up
the
everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Over here.
So do I? Oh, I have to keep going in the map until I can.
Yeah, I got one in my first zone and then another one in my next one and could run it from there.
Oh, okay. This is the
I
fire.
really like
Fury. Why
it.
am I sticking around?
This feels pretty good so far.
The Fire Fury is chasing me down. Oh god.
Alright, should get to the exit because there's no.
So far, mining does not feel super good, but I'm going to partially blame that on not having damage yet.
Mining takes a lot of getting used to. Like,
It's
don't
like
sweat it.
stopped-
Don't sweat it if you're not feeling it.
I think I prefer traps over mines, but
I mean, by the way.
Most do. Like I said, putting detonate mines on your
I did.
left click is kind of the shortcut to making it feel okay.
I think this will feel good as soon as I have damage and it's not taking like 5 mines to kill white mobs.
Oh, you can just auto
does seem a bit excessive.
Okay.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go back and get flame. Well, I don't have the scroll. Never mind.
We'll do. We can go and do the skill point quest and then put a portal down near the entrance, and because I think we have 2 portals between our group right now.
Like,
I've got a couple of balls.
wow. Okay. There's a really short startup on that.
I'm gonna pick up
mine
some
throw, I
white just to
guess.
sell. Just get a couple of wisdom scrolls.
I just have no idea what I'm doing. Which is
You
I
two look for the flooded depths with the boss in, and I'll go find the ledge door.
I can kind of kite
I got
people
flooded
out.
depths.
Yeah, the reason why Stormblast Mine is so good for leveling is you can literally like drop mine run. Like you can just never stop progressing towards.
I think once
the zone
it's
end.
once it's less than 5 mines to kill white mobs, it'll feel great. Which is probably like as soon as I start getting an actual support that isn't elemental proliferation.
what you probably want, Minosh, is a wand with flatter spells.
No!
Yeah.
Yep. You can actually
I-
craft one if you really want to.
Well, I am currently on Hail Rakes, so that's going to take a little while before I get to being able to do that.
Not again.
I'm coming!
Oh,
I'm
it's Chief.
coming!
Hey, Chief. I didn't know when you
Yeah.
fucking popped in.
Just...
Save me.
I guess we take
This guy
like
keeps
chest.
freezing me to death.
That's
That's
energy
RS
shield
time.
on it.
I'm so slow.
Why is there so many Stormweaver enemies? What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh, double resist piece of gear.
They,
and life.
they know it's the Lightning League.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's fine. We're murdering him.
Alright, it's not.
We got this.
Alright, whenever you're if you're even just close to the boss, just throw down the portal. Or have you already thrown it?
Not yet.
Yeah.
Kind of feeling.
I'm dying to the freaking crustaceans because they
Just
just
run.
keep freezing me
run.
to death.
Just run!
L.
What's the boss star called?
Okay, I'm kind of seeing. Mine's have
You
some
should already
nasty-
throw in the boss arena.
Wait, who found the box?
Can I?
Hopefully you.
Perfect. Okay, so let's do this.
Have you got a portal down there?
I'm not here yet. So I think I'm not
Chris?
very yet.
I don't have a portal.
Is it?
Okay.
Uh,
Okay. I'm sorry,
just got-
Fire
I threw
Fury.
it down
I
for the
shouldn't have
cooldown.
messed with you.
Yeah, put one down near the boss.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna let Fire Fury do their own
Mm-hmm.
thing.
I don't have to close it out, but.
I swear this is not how it usually goes, Chief.
Okay, what's this over here? Ah! There's a crab. Ah! There's so many crabs.
I've missed SRS. I love the skill.
What's this tablet?
That's
The
the
league mechanic, probably.
Yeah, lead mechanic. We can do that after we've killed the boss here.
Wait, you found the boss?
Oh, the
You're
crabs.
fighting it right now, aren't
Oh,
you?
what the fuck?
Why are there so
What
many
is he?
mobs in this one
Yeah.
little
Oh,
area?
what the hell? What is this? Okay, stand in my ground. It gives us stuff. I don't know what it gives us, but it gives us
It's consecrated
More
ground, right? So it gives
cannibals?
healing.
Open a portal to the Lake of Calandra.
Come on, man. Okay.
Worthy, I don't believe you in the slightest. That build's a freezing pulse build, you just don't know it yet.
Get that life mana flask.
I don't know.
This is a new lead mechanic then, mirrored tablet.
Defeat
It's
packs
bootleg
of
synthesis.
monkeys, packs of cannibals, or packs of sand leapers.
It's
I guess monkeys?
theoretically less frustrating Synthesis League. Theoretically.
Yeah, I mean, I like Synthesis League Minoj outside of the whole
Okay,
like,
that's it done.
actual putting
right.
random shit in
Did we get a
crafting.
portal scroll after that?
It had a problem that I think I've had
Anyone?
with a couple other leagues of
I didn't pick
it is way too much
Nope, I don't have any.
time.
Then start walking,
it felt like
because we're standing around
kind
doing
of league
nothing.
where if I'm not constantly spending time on it, I am missing out. And if I don't want to be spending that much time on it, I am just like, oh, okay, I got body blocked.
One thing I do know about this league, Minoj, the mechanic is
And then
itemizable.
through my portal.
Yeah, I got that, which is cool.
Yeah.
Like with Synthesis though, it's like
blue button to me.
you had 10 slots for your tiles, so you basically had like 10 areas before it's like, oh, you better go do a Synthesis thing.
Yeah. And Synthesis being on its time limit as well, kind of.
Where are we going?
Alright, just give me a
Yeah,
second.
at least in
Blue button to me in a second. I'll be through on
in
the
maps.
Okay,
when you were getting the
last one
pieces.
the last one you did was on time as well, like time limit.
Map portals do not expire.
Yeah, I don't know why that's there.
Shh, don't complain. Let it be. What?
I
Wow!
was complaining.
Who's the fire-breathing guy? I'm getting bodied. Maybe cannibals wasn't the correct choice.
Oh, I picked skeletons, and skeletons start.
Big skeleton dude is pretty scary.
It has the rain
Yeah.
of arrows skeleton dude, and that's a bad choice.
I think I have like, also, I think I ran away from Fire Fury in the normal zone just to get a even angrier Fire Fury in the lake. And there's probably a second one in the other tile, because I picked cannibals twice.
Uh-oh.
Yes, I'm almost certain, because I picked skeletons twice and got the same guy. So.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's gonna be fun.
Yeah, let's see how bad Let's see if monkeys are bad.
Alright, so let's throw, like, how many mines are my maximum?
20?
15?
I think by default. Oh.
Alright, come here. Do they not... or do mines detonate themselves?
No, mine's only
No,
detonate. It's the detonate button.
If you have it on left click, it automatically detonates.
Okay, yeah, I also have a middle click bound to move only. So theoretically, I could throw a bunch of mines, bait enemies in, and then, you know, play lane win games.
Hit him with the old razzle dazzle.
Yeah. Hit him with the I don't want to play.
So quickly,
I don't want to fight there.
You can quickly exit the lake once you're done. If you click the league mechanic button, the same button that enters you, quits you.
Oh, why does
quits
this
you
guy
out.
have lightning resist? Maybe I'm getting bodied by that.
Question. When do I get Holy Flame Totem?
Level 4, once you go into the depths.
Oh.
Is there any way? Do you actually have to kill all the enemies, or?
There's like a chest that spawns in the middle. You don't have to kill everything.
Okay, I don't know what I'm looking for right now.
It's like
it'll be in the middle and it'll pop up on your mini map when it spawns.
Yeah.
Okay, and it's kill enough enemies from the sound.
Yeah.
Yeah, for varying definitions of the word enough.
That's why everything's kind of a mess. There's a Stormweaver here, and I've been seeing its minions.
That's what we keep getting messed up with, Stormweaver.
I'm gonna kite this guy out though.
Hi, Fawn. No reason to kill you anymore. Goodbye.
Yeah, we're not killing this fucker. It's not worth the time.
Another mirrored tablet.
That's gonna fuck me up
This is
because,
the
like,
actual end
literally every time I hear the word mirror in a PoE chat, it's like super high.
The ball.
Alright.
DC.
Here we go.
Okay, good. There's no Q.
Yeah,
usually once Q happens, it doesn't come back. But...
Treasure chest.
Yeah,
okay, is
but
it a treasure
it
chest
happens
per
a lot.
tile? Okay, open a reward chest on the Lake of Calandra. So
SRS feels so good.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, it's a fucking skeleton dude.
Oh, very nice.
Mine circlet. Medium life flask. Medium.
Is he dead already? The boss dude?
Yeah.
Damn, he just fucking fell over.
Archer.
Oh, submerged chest.
I think we need to.
Hidden patch. Oh, false side area probably.
Yeah.
Yo, can I not get body blocked by this guy?
Where's the chest?
Opened it.
Just so
It's in the middle.
It's where it's here.
It had one rare item.
Yeah.
That was a driftwood scepter.
And then we need to go back this way and down the other and down to the
what links
right.
is it? One red. Alright, cool.
Can I not have
There we
the
go,
moment
mana
to
flask.
Monkey.
Another Frostweaver!
More damage.
My map luck is already starting out shitty.
Okay. Submerged chest. Scale vest.
I'm massively over
Large
leveling.
chest.
Uh,
It dropped a rusted coif for one of you
okay,
guys.
so I guess you don't always see the mirror currency thing?
No, you definitely don't always see that thing.
How's
That's
that?
going to be you
And
get it in its
then
own special
that's
room, I
it.
imagine.
So I think it's. Oh fuck! What's the lead mechanic button? V,
V.
and then exit leg.
Yeah, I found that button.
Cool.
Alright, cool.
Probably
That's-
do more of that later on, or at least when rewards are more.
Honestly, I think
Yeah.
as soon as like you have a power floor and you're able to like
Maybe at
like,
least once
kill
I've got become Aurabot.
I feel like it's very good to do early, Chris, because those guaranteed yellow drops.
Are, yeah, yellow drops are pretty massive early on.
It's probably worth it for us as soon as I get my blue scepters, honestly,
I
and then
think
I can
it's-
just
Yeah,
yeah,
maybe then.
heal instantly.
as soon as you actually have like the damage to like clear those in, you know, not 5 minutes like I was doing.
Just be a minion gamer, Minosh.
Hmm?
Be a minion gamer.
Maybe later.
Laugh in SRS.
What's SRS mean?
Summon
Summon
raging.
Raging Spirits. And SRS isn't really a minion build. I mean, come on.
SRS is a minion build if Absolution is a minion build.
Absolution is not a minion build. So,
SRS is a minion build if Animate Weapon is a minion build.
Animate Weapon is also not a minion build. I can keep going.
SRS
Because
is
I don't
a
really
minion
care whether
build
I'm
into a
saying
minion
things that are
build.
true.
It's about
They
sending-
literally have the
Yeah.
skill tag minion, so I'm gonna have to disagree with you.
SRS isn't a minion build if Aurabots aren't a minion build.
Hey, first rate
SRS
to
is just a very small AoE fireball build that you don't have to target.
It's fireball with extra steps.
It's just Spark with built-in fire conversion.
I'm dead to.
And target seeking as well,
Is
Molly.
this
Don't
like
forget
the
that.
Magic the Gathering kicker thing? Everything is kicker.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Have you never heard that before?
No, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Every mechanic is kicker.
Yeah.
Every build is fireball.
Maybe I should try doing a frostbolt totem.
That's just fireball but cold.
Yeah.
Guess
Oh,
we're-
F you Sawbones. Ooh, blue. Hello, blue.
So if I put Infernal Legion support on something, does that inherit across to Phantasm spawned?
I assume if they're linked,
So,
if it's all
The-
linked, it should.
Phantasms.
Mirrored tablet. Now,
Does
skip the front.
does Summon Phantasm
Yeah,
have
thank you.
like another active skill?
No,
Because
it's
I
a
don't know
support
if I
skill.
lost fawns there.
Well, I know it's a support, but like, what is it? Doom Blast has its own weird little thing.
It doesn't give it like a separate active skill.
From Oriath to Axiom, one prison to another.
Not sure.
Yeah.
Does Summon Phantasm have the minion tag?
Yes.
Yeah, maybe.
I'll find out.
There's a fire. I've travelled in.
Real quick.
Farewell.
Oh, Infernal Legion.
I don't know. It's like my one area of non-expertise in the game is minion builds.
Yeah, I don't typically like. Recently hadn't played them, and then decided, you know what, I'm gonna play Absolution. And then I tried Detonate Dead last league, and that sucked. So I'm apparently the minion gamer of the Discord now.
Indeed.
That
Own
used
your
to be
niche.
numbers.
Own your niche.
Oh yeah.
That's why when Minosh was talking about mines, I'm like, all right, if you want to know about mines.
Yeah.
Yay.
There we go.
Control. What I know about mines, I'm not feeling the mines, and I'm gonna pick something else for a little while.
Like, mines are they're extremely powerful once you get used to them, but it does take some effort.
Nathan, do you want to get crackling months?
It is quite a while
28,
in, Luca.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's one of the
Yeah.
Just do arc until you get it.
You've got Arc, Lightning Tendies, Spark.
Oh, I've missed Lightning Tendies.
Right then.
You should be able to use one of the newer skills as well.
I've got Purify.
I'm pretty sure you get them at like 16.
Thing is,
You get arc at 12. So.
Yeah, you get Arc when you go into Mervale.
Yep.
Okay, look out for Arc. Captain.
Guys, stop getting frozen.
You want to pick that up? Yeah. No, I need to turn item allocation off, honestly.
Probably should just leave it on.
Because every time I pick an item up, it slows us down quite substantially.
Oh, Chrome. Big
Discover
money.
the lake,
Like,
fire,
someone picks
complete.
it up is good.
Yeah.
First lab trial.
Just got
We
a
need to
quality
find
lightning
our
tendrils.
lab trial over here.
First enter the slums. That's some solid leveling right there.
Slumming it.
Can I get that mana flask when we're out of this area? When we go into the next area.
I might just earn my Wonder Child title yet.
Yeah, I think the exact same thing. Pick it up, drop it.
Oh wow.
If you'll get through here before. Oh.
My tablet has spawned blocking the way to the doorway in lower prison.
Oops.
Yeah, do you want to drop it here while we're waiting for Chris? Thank you.
And I can't really do anything about it. So.
Infinite!
You alright, Minosh?
So that would be a no.
I got free stun locked, and then one of the the enemies were Stormweaver again, so I couldn't kill them.
I'm very lucky. I already have myself a freeze remove flask.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yep. Like, that is actually genuinely impressive that there's people already in Act 3.
The speedy boys.
If they're playing, like, if it was one person, yeah, but because they're playing groups,
I'm sure it's a
some
group,
of the
yeah.
groups, they get to skip a whole lot.
Oh, what the
whole lot of nonsense.
Yeah, I was not paying attention though.
That hit pretty hard.
They're using lightning skills against us. How dare they?
Wait, I never got my footsteps. Oh wait, I didn't care about it, so never mind.
You've
There was
got
a
to
difference.
watch. Footsteps is the streams that are happening now.
Yeah.
Footsteps.
Did I get my wings? Okay, I got my wings.
It's not that way.
I think it's when you kill the boss, you get the chest.
I don't know.
The
It seems
unique
that
one.
way.
Probably. That makes a lot of sense.
How dare you make sense?
There's another thing here, though. I don't know if I want to do them or not. Another...
We don't want to do them until I've got my upgraded staff. Upgraded staffers, I think. And then it'll be a lot easier for us to do them.
Okay, movie.
Right now, we're not the fastest group ever.
I found it.
I mean, you do have me as well. You are fucking hating me
just-
massively.
I'm not very fast at this game anyway.
Yeah.
So yeah, you don't really need to be super fast.
Mirrored Tablet can now re-roll a set of choices.
It is a good point, though. We actually don't really need to be fast, because like there won't be many people getting to maps before us who are going to be able to as smoothly progress into like all content. Because
Right.
I mean,
have
the
your
only
mana
people that are
flasks.
going to be ahead of us are the people who are super speedrunning.
I saw you perform for
Let me just make sure I have the best ones on.
Yeah, I think like a general rule of thumb is so long as you get to the end of campaign by the first day, you're ahead of the pack in terms of like and then you get your Atlas strategy set up and
As long as I've got Molly
you're
and
hunky-dory.
Chris carrying me through it, I'll be great.
How are you feeling about the harvest changes, Pigeon?
I like them. I think reliability is a lot better than spiky items.
I'm gonna warn you now. There's a detonate dead mob in the lakes. Because I just got hit by it. I lived, but that was very definitely a big AoE detonate dead. That was spook.
Ooh.
It seemed to be the crab boss.
The list of all the harvest crafts is on BOEDB already.
Okay.
They did get rid of all the divine ones, not a surprise. I think they also got rid of the socket ones, the coloring and that.
The ads ones was changed. Like the add essence ones, like add fire mod is now add fire mod remover mod.
Remove random.
Yeah.
Which I think is fine.
Yeah, Ashling was still used, so if Ashling was still used, then these will still be good.
Yeah, it's a better. It's a better Ashling. It's not as good as a regular, like harvesting, but
I don't necessarily agree with that because I do think veiled mods are generally better because of their like higher minimum strength.
I want that ring.
Whereas you could
I still haven't
add a
had
fire
one.
mod and add like tier 23 fire res.
that's true. I'll say that they both have their upsides and downsides because like you couldn't get any of the character specific veiled mods, I don't think.
No, it was only like the generic veiled mods.
And
but that's still a lot of stuff like the strength dex stuff that resists.
Yeah, exactly.
Not sure why, but I had 200% volume, Pigeon. I was wondering the whole time why you were so loud.
Where are we going?
Oh.
Lines I watch.
Just a loud person.
Bounce back to Lion Eyes real quick, and then we continue on through Prisoners Gate.
Leap Slam, here you are.
Farewell.
Do I grab anything at level?
Yes, please.
I need a heavy bolt.
Greetings.
Also, any
No, I'll just grab a sapphire ring.
I'm actually gonna have to go back to town to clear my inventory. And they do inherit Infernal. The Phantasms do inherit Infernal Legion.
Farewell.
That's pretty good.
I'm changing those links up then, so it's gonna be raise zombies with Phantasms and then SRS with minion damage, because I don't want the Phantasms to kill themselves. Yes, SRS can.
For a second there, my brain stopped working. No, my
Relatable.
What are they called? The stash tab affinities. My affinities,
Oh,
like
yeah.
it was the first you chuck your item in and it doesn't do anything for a little while and then it goes in. I clicked it and I'm like, no, I went into standard yesterday to set all this fucking shit up.
Affinities?
Yeah, that's it. It's like I specifically went into standard early to set them up, and you're telling me it's, and then it went in, and I'm like, all right, redeemed. Let's fucking kill more
Did some chat pick up clarity?
Mm-hmm.
I got vitality.
I can very much appreciate that.
I just died. This time to magic mod with Frostweaver, and I'm using Frostbolt.
Yep.
Fun.
Have fun.
The arch nemesis.
Oh, that's what I forgot to pick up. Frostbomb. Fuck. I ain't going back.
Just use
Yeah,
some
the
Eldritch
freaking-
Currency on your helmet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Brutus is outside of his room again.
Yeah, he always is now.
He doesn't have a room
Oh
anymore.
wait, no, yeah, I remember.
Yeah, he
I still don't want that change.
Yeah. High
I don't
rent
really
prices.
understand the point of that change, but
It was a gotcha change. It was 100% just a gotcha change.
What the
It-
fuck?
it was very strange the first time.
Mm.
I will give them that.
You walk forward and he's just there and he charges at you and you're like, oh, what if I kite him to the other side of this archway? And then he breaks through the archway and you're like, oh, fuck. The one thing I like about that area is that there's some of the doors are to the little cells are opened up again. So you can do the old strat of having I think it was SRS on a spell totem and then casting Spark around the corner. And he gets stuck trying to kill the SRS.
Oh, heavy belt, yes please.
You're finding heavy belts already? Lucky.
Oh no,
Ooh,
my
I think that means we're near getting topaz rings, right? Yeah,
For
keep
Mobile,
on-
you want Sapphire.
Yeah, but for crafting my Deceptus, I want topaz.
Yeah,
Ah,
you
okay.
want. Correct.
Yeah, I need some topaz steel, I think. But you're prior, I'll try to buy mine.
Tap to dump everything in while I'm leveling, I think. Move everything out after I'm done.
Oh,
I don't
superior
think our
chain hook.
single target's quite there for making it worth doing the lakes yet, but once we get the scepters, this should be more than enough damage now.
I would say.
You get into those so infrequently that probably by the time you complete another one, you'll be ready to go.
Yeah.
Because like it takes like 3 or 4 maps, and that keeps going up. Because now it's taking me like 6 or 7 maps.
I know later on they said that you start finding 2 per zone. Yeah, like 2 options per tablet.
Oh, I don't like this. Gary, I'm sorry I left you, I'm sorry.
We
The
should
fact
walk
that
past
SRS
it,
can just path up
honestly.
and down cliffs makes them so clean to use as well.
Mm-hmm. Wish there was a skill that gave you like float walk. That'd be hella cool.
Just add it to phasing. Raider buff.
Hmm.
You know it totally needs it.
Is crumbling.
I was about to disagree with you, but then I realized that the only Raider builds people are playing this league are Lightning Strike Omni builds. Oh, I found
Some people are
a
playing Spectral Healer.
unique.
Impossible.
Oh, that's true.
Literally
Pigeon,
impossible.
they made those rarer.
Oh,
did,
that's
they
really
did.
nice. They added an exit and mirror button.
Yeah.
Yeah, yep.
You don't actually have to
Hella
go back to
handy.
the
Wait, did you miss
frickin-
all of us talking about that, Worthy?
Twice.
Yes.
Apparently.
Yeah.
I was playing
Okay,
Colo
this-
Ram. I was very...
Ears are optional in this Discord.
Where's Opal gone?
That's a good question.
I think she went to the other Discord.
Already in the
Yeah.
lab?
I'll be back on a bit
It is
later
a bit
today.
loud- It is a bit loud in here, so...
Yeah, I'm gonna chat with her and see what she's up to. I'll be back a bit later.
Alright, see you later,
I see
Pigeon.
you.
What is
Bye,
going on?
Pigeon.
I found someone who's beating my asshole.
I can try this mirror then.
Ooh.
Why don't I like input with it as well?
Let's go with packs of crabs over there.
Yellow red.
That's the Detonate Dead one, Molly, just a heads up.
Yeah.
Gotta do it for challenge, though.
Yes.
Need life?
I'm not saying don't do it, I'm saying be careful when you do.
Just blue button to us.
You can do it, just don't fuck up.
If you don't know where we are, check on the left side to see if we're in the same area as you, and if we're not, just press the blue button. If we are, then look for us on the map.
I hate trying to find Ship Graveyard Cave.
That's where we are now.
Yeah.
Any damage? I'm getting stunned. That's why that's all slow. Okay.
Ah, there we go, there it is.
They're just smashing me in the dome. I think you might only need to kill the unique mob for...
You need to kill a bit more than just the unique mob. I had a couple where I killed the unique mob and it didn't trigger.
Yeah, it's a percentage of like how many mobs you gotta kill.
I think it's like there's basically a arbitrary score value assigned to every mob type, and you have to like score so many points.
Yeah,
with killing
Yeah.
more of the mob than I think I am.
They might want to do like a progress bar.
I don't think they need to, honestly.
Maybe.
It's not
just for
felt-
visual clarity.
I disagree, because it's not felt like I've really had to go looking for rare mobs to spawn the chest. It's just been like, oh, cool, I'm on the next zone, and the chest in this one spawned.
Hey, clutch level.
But what if it bugs out? It's like
Oh yes, it is the crab boss.
it just doesn't
that
give you
does that
a mob.
The crab
It doesn't give you enough mobs to get your chest, so that then you at least know it's just bugs. Report it to
The
GGG.
crab boss is what does the detonate dead, but there is a massive, obvious wind up to the attack.
No, I didn't see that wind up, so. But
There's
I
like
also
a
wasn't looking
like
for
like
it.
second plus wind up of like big red glowy thing over his head before he does the
think
slam.
I think that's the case for most Detonate Dead abilities now. Outside of, I think, totems. The
Yeah.
DD totems is still fucked.
You're just gonna another boss, I guess?
I was in the other direction. I was not
I
sure
think
where the
it
boss
was,
was.
The point is, you should
like
not get.
walking away from it, like,
Doesn't look like it's something you should get caught
Well,
off
I was
guard
walking
by.
away from it because
Hey,
I'd never seen it was there.
No, not you.
Oh, okay.
Me?
Yeah.
You walked right
One of
past
them
it,
is
picked up the
mana fast, the
objective,
other's a life
and then
flash
started
worthy.
walking away. I'm like, there's a boss here, you know?
I don't know. You gotta say these things. Act like this is my first league, because it might as well fucking be.
Back over to Fairgroves. Just a nice little straight line walk.
Oh my
basic
god.
reading comprehension failure.
Can't fucking read. I was like, wait, why are these so different? Oh,
Corporate
wait.
wants to tell the difference
Corporate
between
wants you
these
to-
two images.
Fuck.
They look so similar. When they're empty, when they look so similar.
Oh, there we go. I got the pops.
That's, is that better stats for me?
That's the first time I've ever done that. Oh my god.
It says life and life regen. I'm gonna take these. And they also have ES, so I guess they're kind of...
ES, more like ES.
Ancient Etchings 1. Ooh, I found lore!
Yeah.
Shore leave is over, Captain.
Time to go find the cave.
Oh,
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
that requires level 8? Shit.
Alright, well,
I
SSF
made a
is in
second.
Solaris Temple now.
Oh, yep.
Okay, Julie's form.
On it.
I didn't want to use a portal scroll. Whoops. Well, that's better than a white room. Guess I should
Down to
take
level 26 now.
I guess I should take that item too. Back to the line. Okay, that was a pretty good lake.
Fair grade.
Take a bit of time, but I got a fair number of white items.
You must take...
Storm Burst, that sounds cool.
Give it a try.
No. Iron Point, you're getting yours.
Oh, Redbeak.
Nice. Wonder if I get a career reward while leveling like I did when we did our practice run.
It's okay, I'm gonna find a tab
That would be
in
nice.
prison in the second prison.
Minosh, you're not. You're not
Yeah, I
allowed
am.
to find good stuff anymore.
You wanna bet?
Yeah.
Yeah, GGG did make it illegal. If you
Yeah,
find a
just
single good item,
Just you.
I
if you
am a
find a good
criminal.
item before Act 6, then it gets automatically removed from your account forever.
Still alive, are we?
I
Oh,
have
what
a
the fuck
well-documented
goes this bullshit?
history of criminal activities in this game, so...
That's cool as fuck, hello.
Any better driftwood scepters?
I also need a better weapon at the minute.
Don't know links.
Oh, I've got to check for fucking... I need to go back.
You silly. What am I
I've got
looking
to
for?
check for fucking rings.
What is this triple
Topaz-
essence shit
Topaz ring.
at level 14?
Wait, you
Yeah,
got.
topaz.
That's insane luck, though. That's like 3 Alex.
Sad. Tarkley doesn't have it.
I'm not complaining, I'm just like, what the hell?
This skill's hilarious. It's just like little fucking
Yeah, blue or blue green.
little
No red.
electric balls. Oh, are we looking for the gold?
Stay sharp.
Is it this bit?
Not the chrome is okay.
I'm glad you're having fun over there.
Minosh, you and Luca are too much chaotic energy to be in the same call.
Oh my god,
Wait.
he's dick with these little fucking thunderballs.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I want to make a build of this thing. This is hilarious. The fuck, this is great.
Am I forgetting the recipe for the...
I gotta...
It's a ring, an alteration, and
Has to be a magic
Right,
scepter.
a magic
Oh,
ring.
this going so fucking quick!
If you put it rare, then it'll be high level.
I found the Coven of Anger. Is that what it's supposed to be?
Yeah, I don't have an alteration, so I can't do that.
T.
Yes, it is.
Pog. I put a portal scroll down.
Goodbye.
Welcome, team.
Alright, there we go. I got my
job.
first scepter.
Carrying
Nice.
the team, Luca.
Hell yeah, and I got my new skills, so I'm fucking kicking ass, dude.
I'm gonna
Oh,
start
you got the little
back
cool
over.
ball one. Nice.
Are you okay, Minosh?
The sound
Oh,
effects are
fucking
great. Keep it up.
Storm burst. This
Babe,
fucking
when did you get in
ability's
here?
great. Then they'll fucking explode too. It's great. It's like I'm in an anime. Dude. It's just full power of tiny electric balls.
I have in fact been informed by Jordan that I'm supposed to say fucking poggers.
Where's the box?
Oh, this
You know,
sucks.
D&D.
Where? Oh, right. This is the lower prison. I need to go look for the labyrinth. Good job remembering me.
Yeah, don't forget that
Good
lab.
job. Never! I will save you with my balls!
I mean, Minosh, you can forget the lad if you want. I don't care.
I really don't want to.
No, but fusing? Hell yeah. Throw it those
Here, chatters. You're gonna get yours. Got him. Should not have stopped for that, but I showed him what worked.
Let's fucking go. I'm so good at this game. So many enemies taste
my
my
God,
electricity.
The monkeys are a nightmare for me to kill.
That's racist.
I think I didn't even notice. Oh right,
Is
there.
that me?
All those. I had lightning tendrils, so I had like actual AOE. So I think I just like it's like 10 monkeys is the same as 1 monkey. So
I didn't
sure.
get a cold ring this time.
This is the
Sad.
gold bit. It is. I knew it was. I remember the gold because there's the screaming bitch. Taste my electric. Oh, she's getting. She's getting thoroughly. Oh, fucking bitch move. She's getting thoroughly electrocuted.
I'm shocked.
So is she.
She is. Wah, yeah. Oh, she fucking moved again. No, not that ice fucking fish. Pew, 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 pew. Where's she going?
It sounds like you're a fan of your build.
I don't know what it is. This ability's just cool.
There.
I mean, that's how it starts, Luca. It starts with a cool ability, and it finishes with a crippling addiction to microtransactions.
This is how it works.
I still want more microtransactions for
That's
freezing
actually
balls.
the entire chain. It's you really like an ability, and then you get a crippling addiction to microtransactions. That is just
That's the
like-
chain, yeah.
There's no middle ground there.
I know there's the final additional step after that of you selling your soul to Chris Wilson for a fishing rod.
Fishing rods do not exist. Anyone telling you otherwise is lying.
That's why I had to sell my soul to get to add them to the game.
Like,
Why
need
would
to
you
stop
want
saying that shit in Discord, man. We'll get banned. Like everybody here will get banned.
Yeah, I'm streaming right now. I don't want to be banned from playing.
They'll just take your
Swap
stream
water
away.
tile with an empty tile, I guess you could. Alright, so I'm going to the upper prison. I'll drop my tabula here.
Oh, let's go do this thing. 'Cause I'm super strong now. I got my fucking little.
Remind yourself, Luca, that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I can't lose with my ultimate ability, electric balls.
This isn't the one where we were, by the way.
Except for the times when overconfidence is a quick and an incredibly loud killer.
I mean, if Luca dies, we'll know about it.
There aren't many slow and insidious killers in Path of Exile.
What do you mean, that one
Gods would like
bleed,
to
that
disagree.
one bleed you forget to remove and you start running with?
That's generally not slow.
Another of
you'd be surprised.
When you're playing self-cursed temp chains and you get poisoned.
He's not dying. He must die.
Slow and insidious killer. Timo mushrooms.
Oh, we're at the forest encampment already.
Or ignite.
So-
north again.
Yeah.
I made the
You
decision
two
to
go
engage
north
with
and
the
I'll go
mechanic while
south.
leveling. Not my smartest decision.
Hi, Ironheart.
No.
Stupid.
But it gets good stuff. So,
Heads up for you, Luca. You're going. Yeah, you're sticking with Chris.
We're going this way.
Okay.
That was a good bow.
Sounds like a plan.
Is anyone even doing anything resembling a bow build right now?
Oh,
I'm
Shooting
already out of
balls.
bows.
Shooting balls. Chris, simping for the neck.
we are simping for the neck.
Sorry, Chris. I'll save you. My balls!
There's a lot of words being said.
And no one really knows what any of them mean.
What are we doing? Who do we have to fight?
I mean, Molly, that's just when Luca starts speaking, though, let's be honest. Ooh, Topa's
Or grunting, I guess.
Oh, there's a door. Oh my god!
Yeah, we're not going in there. We're going this one.
Are there people?
Oh, hi,
actually-
hi there, Calandra. How you doing?
Across.
How you doing?
Like as an actual NPC?
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Hi, Helic.
Does she look like Zona at all?
I don't know. I see her on the map. I haven't actually engaged with her yet.
Oh.
Because I'm getting attacked by freezing pulses, Worthy. How could you do this?
Cousins are angry at you.
The gods of that worthy.
Oh my god, Luca, there's actually like the Council of Blood puddles on the floor mechanic. Where you have to keep moving.
Oh my goodness.
Brutus, can we just not do this, please?
Yeah.
I just want to.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, Chris is like the fucking Flash compared to me.
Leap slam.
Zooming. Yeah. Balls! Pew, 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 pew. Fucking got him.
Okay.
Just
Why the fuck is Galandra in prison then?
because she was a bad
Is she done into volley?
Bad bird.
Because she made all the fake.
By the way, when I said I'd find a tabula in prison 2, I meant Act 6.
Right. Whoever the dude's name is.
Reflecting. Oh!
Right,
Son
alright,
of
put it on.
fucking Jesus! This monkey
So find
was
something
kicking my
funny?
ass.
Yeah, I got the reflection thing.
Oh no, Chris, where did you go?
Presumably that's what happens when you see Calandra.
I think
Oh yes, there's
Yeah.
somebody who.
Hey, Val Lightning Strike! Huzzah!
Da da da.
I
Okay,
assume
I'm level
you're
20.
gonna kill them all as well, right? Luca?
How do
Increase
I
light
know?
radius. Fog.
No.
Molly,
do
what's
I-
is Luca killing
Oh.
anyone? Do we know?
Am I?
No, I have no idea.
How do I see?
Are you following your build? Usually it says somewhere.
On POB, it's in the configuration
happened?
tab, and it's like the first thing listed.
That's so
basically.
funny.
Add
Hello,
6 to
it's
10
hello,
physical
hello.
damage to attacks against you. Minus 38 max life. Lose 6 life per enemy killed.
Yeah.
Base.
Lose 6 life per enemy kill.
Yeah,
Or
I'm killing.
Minus 34 to dexterity. Minus 126 to accuracy rating, and the inverse of those stats.
Alright, let's go.
I don't want any of these.
So is my guild / tab gonna be like needing a quad tab soon for this freaking league?
Yeah, I'm thinking we upgrade you
Of
to a
ambush
quad tab.
contains 5 additional strongbox.
Like, there's gonna be a lot of bad ones.
I just found strongbox tile in the mirror.
Yeah,
Sweet.
can we just have funny rings and amulets in a stash tab?
That's usually my tab.
That's a requirement. I think there should be a public guild stash for the meme museum for bad.
Yeah, I mean, I'll add us when Nathan gives me perms. I'll just give us the tab of mirror tier items.
That's a good tab. Exile against the world. Open a strong box.
Alright,
Yeah.
Crossroads.
Might
I'm at the
did my
crossroads.
damage just randomly fall off a cliff? What?
Hi, Chris. So when your
everything, like,
name goes like
90
off my
lightning
screen, Chris,
resistance?
I keep thinking it says Will Smith.
Yeah,
That's one way to read it.
Where is my old alteration? Alright, I can get the second scepter.
Da, da, da.
Nice.
Did it.
Yeah, I'll see if I can get
Alright,
some topaz rings to do my scepters as well.
Was there something I was supposed to do back there? Yeah, probably not. Alright, we are in.
There's my Act 10 weapons prepped.
Where am I going?
I'm just glad to be here, honestly.
Where am I going?
Oh, we.
Can I not have the noise?
I have 9
Yeah, we're heading toward the bottom area right now.
You guys are supposed to take Mind Over Matter and Eldritch Battery at
But
some point,
go
so I
through
should-
the zone.
Yeah,
That's not right.
I can't get the waypoint for Crossroads, so I'll head through Crossroads and go up to the top.
Alright, we'll let you know when we get to the trials. And I think we're here for the... Is it the gold hand in this one?
I think you need to do it for a quest reward, don't you?
Yeah, it's for the gem.
Yeah.
yeah.
And I don't not want the gem.
Like 1 9 what's good, pussy?
What? Sever the golden hand? That's
It's the survival jewels, right?
Yeah.
yes.
Ow.
Did you die?
Yeah, I got fireboard.
I heard a scream. Is it the stupid beast?
Yeah, I don't really spec much damage.
Can't beat the balls!
Continue now going support.
Oh my god,
I
I'm
don't
lagging
really kill
so
things
hard.
fast enough.
Oh, there's so much happening on my screen.
And red mobs are probably gonna suck right now. Let's just ignore him.
I'm going the wrong way.
No, I will. My ball's free to death.
I'm back. And now I have to reduce that. Yep.
Spectral Pirates, sure. In the graveyard cave, let's take pirates.
Lab trials over here.
Can I not be frozen?
Oh, it's over there. Can I kind of go through this way? Ah, think back. Good bind.
Well, there's the mirror.
There's a
Oh,
chrome cell
guess
light
I'm going
value
back
item
into the...
back there.
Okay,
That's
come
cool.
on. A bit. Hasted. Little spooky.
I don't think it's peanut butter here.
Whoops.
Dumb.
Okay. Stop being slow.
Alright, I have points. What MTX do I get for SRS? What options are there?
I'm assuming
These?
people click these switches.
Really, bring Iron Heart.
Oh, you can just flick them. It doesn't make.
There's bees,
Oh.
hides,
Bees.
celestial.
Bees.
I hope you weren't expecting
So-
any various answers.
You know those detonate dead crabs in the in Miracle Lake Calandria?
Yeah.
When they do the like that detonate thing, there's a little bit of a tell. Yeah.
Yeah, there's
It's
like a whole second like massive slam indicator.
Yeah.
Ah.
I didn't
The
die
one I
to it, but
shouted
saw
already.
it. Oh.
Does Will have Discord muted and is just watching, just hearing us through stream?
That'd be powerful. That's one way to go about it.
No, I just don't really listen to
Chance.
much stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just Einhar wanting to.
Oh, I got an Orb of Chance. Obviously, this means go back to the
Nice.
upper prison and chance a simple rope, right?
Yeah.
There we go, I got my
You got a
Easy
divine, right?
Fabula. Oh. Boosh. No, you get 20 fusings.
This way, chance of roll get 1,000 ribbons.
Anyone need +1 to the level of all lightning
Honestly, I would
gem
take
skill
last
gems?
No.
You say
Oh,
it like
the
last
branch.
rip, it's a bad outcome.
Oh, we got it. We got the lake.
How do you know which one?
Okay.
right, bees.
Attack with doubles! Oh!
Bees. Gem cutter strongbox.
Oh my god, my bees are on fire. That is traumatizing.
Only contains support gems. Contains an extra vol gem. I guess that must be instead of. Well, what's happening? I got a vol spectral throw. That's what's happening.
Ah, fuck.
I like the balls. I'm enjoying the balls.
What am I doing? Stone support, efficacy support, spell, cascade, all damage. Goodbye.
Right, this is the detonate crab. Watch him detonate all the dead. Oh no, he's dead too quickly to do it.
Alright, team. We fucking got him.
Eh. I mean, pick it up. It's a superior gem.
vigilante strike. I got it, boys.
And then we need to go back the other way, and we've got a big loop around to do
I'm
now.
just gonna get rid of it, because I don't want to use it.
No.
Here's the
That
question:
big,
does the
it's
strongbox
23.
room
Oh, essences.
still have its own reward chest?
No.
No.
We'll start with the bottom one and work our way up.
Okay, done.
What even is an essence?
Oh my goodness. Who the? Why is it just Hail Rake again? Or not Hail Rake. Whoever.
Who's putting these fucking electric? Like
Rain of Arrow skeleton.
Me.
Because now it's a ghost pirate.
Oh, so me?
No, because I'm in the pirates. But it's like the boss is like, you know,
Oh, wait, there should be a
pirate
chest in
skeleton,
here
but
somewhere,
it's
right?
also just using Rain of Arrows.
We didn't kill any boss yet.
Oh.
Assuming that is how that works.
Yeah, no, I guess the ones that have like a built-in reward not also for a chest. That kind of makes sense.
Yeah. Ooh, that ain't bad. That's a good ID. That's a good idea for Act 1. Let's make sure I have the pathway
I'm
out.
just speaking. Her voice is fucking cool.
When I first came to this land, there was nothing but the lake. It was a barren, hot, and lifeless realm, bubbling with magma and
What? Oh, I'm just letting myself get gunned. I'm just letting myself get gunned down. Maybe I should not do that. I guess that's probably better than a bad one.
Yep, there's a chest back here.
Oh boy. I guess.
I mean, they're rare, we might as well doink them and...
I guess trying to get enough wisdom scrolls to make it worth it.
I guess Ori's square. Someone's in Act 5.
If I was paying attention correctly, I think that's Tai-Tai's group.
Well-rounded beast.
Yeah.
I don't know if that is or isn't. That's the name attached to it.
Yeah, it's not Tai-Tai. Tai-Tai's actually got his own name.
Mirror tablet can now re-roll a set of choices. Augers? What does that mean?
I assume that's the 2 rings that it can roll.
Exit lake? Oh, wait, what?
You exited the lake. Congratulations. Good job, idiot. Oh, there's Fairgraves. Okay, come here. Come here, you.
Ow. Whoops. I don't know why I fucking used a portal scroll inside the mirror when I can just exit.
Anything else here?
Yeah, at least it still works.
Yeah.
Huh? Where are you aiming? Why
Okay,
is
no,
my...
there isn't.
I'm leaving.
Okay. Hey! I got another pretty decent scepter for what I'm doing. Alright. There you go. You want some damage?
For life for enemy class, pretty nice.
I have cast speed on both scepters. Holy moly. Alright, I guess I'm just juicing.
Now that I have consumed the food, I will continue playing the game. Oh, also, Molly.
This is playing right now.
Yep.
Congratulations on your promotion.
I earned it.
Wow.
A lot of hard work went into getting this promotion.
Make sure you didn't just
There goes the neighborhood.
Again.
No, I intentionally pressed the button there. That one was not an accidental G-quit.
This time.
What?
The button for leave guild used to be right next to the button for leave party.
And then the league, when they moved it further away, what happened, Nathan? What's the reason for that one?
Leave something.
Check these. Okay. I have upgraded my boots.
I guess I'll take vitality.
Oh, which one should I choose?
Book of skill.
What level is melee splash support?
The day has dawned.
You're asking a good question.
I think that's
10.
Yeah, that's when you go into the prison. That's when you normally get it.
I think
Well, I'm not going to need it while, like, Act 6 anyway.
Best one to get is Survival Instincts, Luca. The green one.
Oh, I took the red one. I need a piss. I'm back to
Isn't Stormbrand kind of strong?
Not anymore.
Alright, I'm in the
Not
Chamber of
anymore?
Sins.
Yeah, when they nerfed the shit out of brand recall, like most of the brand builds kind of just disappeared.
I mean, armor brand's still okay.
I was thinking mostly for leveling.
Stormbrand's fine for leveling.
It's
Then again, most skills are fine for leveling.
That is not true. Any definitive statements you ever make is thwarted by the existence of chain hook.
I mean, if you notice, I said most skills are fine for leveling, not all skills.
Yeah, there's Arc. There we go. I understand Arc. Arc is a good skill.
What you should do, Minosh, is play Arc Mines.
Maybe later. Nope. I want a...
Who am I following?
Yes, I want to start leveling a precision because that's a surprise tool that'll help later.
Me. No. Chris has gone the wrong way for some reason.
I'm in the Chamber of Sins. Don't we still need to be in?
Where am I going?
I don't think so. We did 2 things there.
I've already been
Lab
in.
Trial and Blackguards in layer 2.
Oh, right, yeah, we need to go to level 2, right. We hadn't been in Chamber of Sin.
Because the lab trial on it in Chamber of Sin, the lab trial in Chamber of Sins is in level 2.
Ooh, Mega Calandra contains 3 shrines.
Oh?
Yeah, the triple essence ones that I got were Mirror of Calandra essence.
Yeah.
No.
I am in an eternal state of where the fuck am I going with this tree? This is what I get for not making a path. Oh well.
Yep, I told you.
Skill issue.
I'm totally not just following my freaking freezing pulse build because I didn't make a build.
What you mean is, Worthy, you're playing Freezing Pulse because you play Freezing Pulse.
No. I was thinking of doing Holy Flame Toad though.
Did someone need Topaz rings, by the way?
I don't anymore, I got
Can I have that?
but I think Chris needs them.
Yeah. What's the noble alteration look like?
I guess we're moving towards...
I need that and a magic topaz ring, and I can craft my scepters.
I have a normal Topaz ring, if that helps.
It will. I should be able to make it.
There you go.
I should be able to make it magic pretty easily. Thank you.
It's alright, team. That's what we're here for. You carry me, I give you my arms.
I'm actually not even going to put precision on right now. I don't want it. But I am going to put vitality on right now. I'm not going to keep that later, probably.
Am I gonna have vitality?
I want it for now.
Oh, hi, Einar.
Good day, Exile.
I am in fact ready.
Arc feels so much better than anything I was doing.
Yeah, Arc's pretty good.
Yeah.
No, you need to have the fucking lightning balls.
Why not both?
Better. No. Can't
Stormburst cast while channeling Arc. It's a thing.
Alright, give me it.
By me.
Or
I should really do that.
Stormburst cast while channeling Crackling Lance.
Yeah, you can just go through.
Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. You're
Triggering Crackling Lance does not sound good.
Don't tell him, Kendralis. Don't tell him.
Oh,
You're telling me I can have both?
No, let him suffer.
I can have the balls and the thingy-mabobber? Damn.
In theory.
The balls and the shaft?
This is gonna be the best fucking build in history. You watch. Low key.
Or
swap entrance with an empty tile.
Luca.
Meta
Divine Ire,
defining.
Divine Ire, cast while channeling Crackling Lance.
I mean, now you're telling me off.
Which one do you channel?
First time you
channel Divine Ire.
you're talking
Crackling
dirty.
Lance isn't a channeled skill.
Oh, it isn't? Oh, I did not know that.
Crackling Lance is a spellcast skill with Intensify as a built-in mechanic. It is not a channel.
Crackling Lance is really just Divine Ire that scales with cast speed.
That's what I'm gonna play.
Divine Ire felt.
I kind of want. So I misheard that and I heard quackling. I'm like, oh, I want that as an MTX.
Quackling?
It just makes a quack sound.
Books everywhere.
Fires ducks.
Well, that sounds good too.
That's the
Duck
ideal
laser.
build.
Where the fuck are we going?
You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like.
Shut
Never
up!
speak ever again.
Well,
Actually,
this is
show
the
me
trial,
how.
so that'll be up the left side there.
Shut up!
Actually, just never speak ever again.
Oh, that's awful.
I mean, really, what can you say?
Literally
Alright,
nothing.
let's backtrack and go find. I'll try and find the trial, and then I'll just portal scroll out, and you can drop a portal at the end of that path. When you get to where the what's the space is with
How do I
Ellis
put a jewel in? Cause I have a jewel slot, but I don't have a jewel to put in it. I mean, I have a jewel, but I can't put
You gotta
a jewel
get a
in.
jewel to put it in it.
I got a jewel. I got a red one.
Yeah.
How do I put it in?
Open passive
Jewel
tree,
socket on your
open
path.
Hey, a
inventory.
sapphire ring.
and then
Two
just-
Oh, you
sapphire
can do.
rings.
Ah. Okay, that makes sense.
Kill a rogue
Yeah.
exile.
What were you trying to do?
I was trying to put it in. I just thought you had to like right-click the jewel or something. I don't know.
I mean, that's fair. That's a reasonable assumption to make.
Consume the
It's
gem.
the wrong one,
Well,
but it
I-
is
I'm
reasonable.
I'm not gonna shit talk you too much for that decision.
I also
Change a
opened the
water
tree
tile into
and
an
tried
empty
to click
tile.
the slot to put something in it. But
Okay,
it didn't
I'm building up a. I'm getting all the not actually just place a tile choices. That's kind of.
It doesn't matter if we kill this guy, right? You still get the drop.
I think so, but you may I mean, I'll only be a fraction of a second now.
Is
Anyway.
the one with the funny? I don't even.
I was
remember what
being, kind to you guys by putting the portal down at the end of the lab trial rather than at the start.
No, I don't want a portal.
That is.
No,
that is
make
very
Luca
funny.
make Luca run the lab trials.
Please, no.
That does sound hilarious.
Unique Fight Club, let's go.
Had to put an end to this cruel experiment.
It's,
There's just a portal in the middle of my Merveil arena because I have my
Go
scrolls
right down.
backwards.
Absolutely trash. You need to come get this up here, Luca.
Yeah. I got
No, sorry, Luca. Chris.
Yeah, I nearly
Okay, so
forgot.
now do I go into your one, Molly? Question
Yeah. Go through this portal back to town, and then through my portal out to the Chamber of Sins level 2 again.
Zap,
Poggers.
zap, 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 zap,
Where's
zap, zap,
Ah.
zap, zap.
Yeah, and
Well,
now we're at
here
the bit
we
where
got
you guys should
terrible-
massively overtake me, because you have the
I
benefit of
don't-
And then do we take the
You-
one back
you
to
may not
Chris's?
merge.
Question mark?
just or solo playing, but
What?
No.
Overtake me in my
Just, as soon as you've got the what's it called? I've forgotten.
I'm just saying, I don't think there's a thing for defeat Merveil with a
Neither
sapphire
the
ring.
time nor the place.
there isn't, because I definitely had 2 sapphire rings on when I was fighting Merveil. I did not get a
Cool.
ring for it.
I found a bismuth flask on the floor, and I had that, and it turns out that's a good way to get some resistances.
Yeah.
Herald of Knights.
You have found the one use for a bismuth flask.
Herald of Thunder.
I mean, Wise Oak gets pretty widely used.
Is there anything you
Oh,
want
to be fair, the second use is, as I understand it, is haha funny mage blood.
Is chancing.
Stay true to you.
No, Mage Blood you use like all the regular elemental ones.
Now, why use Bismuth
Oh.
when you can just use the regular ones?
Okay, let's see.
Aha! Bees versus bees!
BVBs?
The one benefit I have is my bees are on fire.
Is there any heralds you want me to get?
I already have the one I need.
Wow, Arc just does so
Does
much
it
more
give
damage.
anyone
God.
anything?
Herald of Thunder is probably worth you taking if you're
I grabbed it.
doing your pure
Shout out
lightning.
to Arc for having more AoE.
I believe you do
more
use
damage,
Herald of Ice in the
more
late version of
range.
that build, Luca. You put a bit of cold lightning to cold conversion in,
Can
and
I
then
buy
use
it?
Herald of Ice for shadow. Yeah, you'll be able to buy it later. You won't need to worry about that now.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Basically, it's just going to increase your clear by giving you explosions.
Oh, cool.
Whenever you two are ready, just teleport me.
Essences, yes please.
I guess I am. I'm crit, and
I'm
I'm
using my
very lazy,
operation
so I
on
guess I'm
gun
probably
purchase question. Oh.
I guess I'm probably helping Alira on this character.
I mean,
Oh,
helping a
2 passive
is
points.
not bad.
Like the passive tree is too good. The days of not killing all bandits are over.
Okay, I think I've...
In Trade League, I agree with you, Kendralis. In SSF, that 15% all res is pretty good.
Yeah, but why wouldn't you then spec out of it later when you have cap resist?
Yeah, exactly. You can spec out of it later.
I like taking Alira because it solves a lot of problems while leveling, and then again, if I really care about it, I can respec.
Oh,
later.
is this another skill point?
Yeah. It's another bandit. And then we need to
Okay.
kill Orc after.
I have to speak to a killer. Fucking bitch.
I'm just because until I have Eldritch Battery, Mind Over Matter, and then Energy Shield Leech active, you know, mana's a thing, and that flat mana regen.
Bye, these nuts, bitch.
Women like you.
Thanks.
I mean, if that's a massive problem, Minosh, you can always run Clarity for a little bit. A level 1 Clarity, I think, is about as much as you get from a Lyra.
I mean, it's the other half is the resistances are nice and the crit multi is
Yeah.
nice. And again, I can just do something different when
You have the regrets to swap out.
Yeah. Or when I care enough to. The Lyra is easy. That's the thing. I don't have to think about where I want to put 2 more points. And it's like, oh, yes, stat package, thank you.
The answer is you pick up the 50 life mastery.
Bold of you to
like
assume I filled out a wheel and can take a mastery.
Bold of you to assume I'm not already getting that mastery. That's not like the last 2 points on the tree, believe me. Wow, Arc is so strong. What is this?
Arc is great.
I thought God hasn't abandoned
This
us.
is I am just wow. This is so much
Ooh,
better
5
than any
strong
other show I was-
boxes.
Yeah,
Yeah, I just got that.
And they might and they don't always force roll a high rarity, but I had 2 rare strong boxes among them, so you know.
Next, you just need the hilarity of Ball Arc,
Farewell.
which is 1 button zap entire screen.
You need another old Vault Ration, right, Chris?
I do, yeah.
No, we've got one for you.
Nice.
And I'm just hopping into the Weaver's chambers. I'll leave it on the floor by the door.
Break
Thank
the
you.
targets.
I won't consume this in purchasing Aura System.
Where is this going? What is this hallway?
Sam's playing.
Oh,
A
right!
little bit, but at least I can get the.
Yeah.
I
the
remember the
Yeah.
den has that
He's
weird
so- he's
the
so
den
much
tile
like,
has
oh
that
my
weird
God,
dead
it's
end
been
in it
4
to
years.
for Act 7
Luca,
continuity.
feel free to drop him an invite to the Discord and get him the guild if he wants. If he's playing in trade, then
Yeah, I'll see if he actually plays. I don't know if he is or not.
yeah.
If he plays.
Thought I heard
I'll,
my name. I was
I'll
confused
get
for
him
a moment.
Yeah. Because, I mean, being in somewhere like this is a good place for someone who's not overly experienced in the game to be. Because there's a bunch of players in here that do know a decent amount, and there's a bunch of players in here that don't.
in.
And I am both, depending on the day.
I just don't
But no,
because I can't
you
read
can be both
fucking
in the
health
same
and mana cost.
conversation.
Hmm?
You can be both in the same conversation
I could be both in
about
the same
the
word.
same topic.
In the same sentence, honestly.
I don't know anything about the game because apparently I can't read a freaking mana and life
Oh.
flask.
Sam's not in here, apparently.
That is
Incorrect.
some pretty damning evidence. I will give you
Incorrect,
that.
Worthy. You know things about freezing pulse totals. You know they work for you.
Actually, I know things about totems.
Reaper's nest. Bitch. Where's she gone? Where is she?
One day I hope I'm mature enough to not laugh at that instinctually.
Nope.
No, I won't. Oh, aren't I supposed to have like
And I dead.
builds the crossbow?
Oh,
crit?
wait! Am I gonna get first?
First
Nope.
what?
I found the dread ticket.
Oh. Yeah, no. No, I'm guarantee you that already gets colored in. What are the wasps? Desolate Shrimp.
Some
It
ball
sounds like
area.
it fails. Yeah.
That's a Volstite for sure.
Really, a bunch of Act 5 mobs
Lol.
with Flame Weaver.
Whatever your minions. Stand a screen away and let them kill it.
Yeah, but Flame Weaver, SRS, fire damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
Essences now show the.
That just means
Essences
that
will show
you're
the Arcnem mods on the guy
standing
too.
still
That's
for
good.
longer.
That's actually like a smart thing.
Oh, Rogue Exile.
Oh, well, let's let that guy get possessed before I kill him. Wow, he didn't drop anything of value anyway. Got it. Glad I
Oh yeah,
set
your
my
mistake was
mind.
expecting a mob to drop things of value, Minosh.
Well,
Give
there
it
was a
give it a
possessed
minute
rare.
before you teleport to me. I'll let you know.
Oh.
I had like
I love this mirror right now. Right now I have 2 containing 5 additional strongboxes, 3 additional shrines, and 3 additional essences right now.
I have lots of green things in my inventory. Should I have those?
Hello. Probably not.
Green things? Those are request items.
I've got amulet.
Oh wait, yeah.
Valorous amulet.
Yeah.
The amulet, the
All the
yeah,
banded
the
amulets and
amulets.
stuff.
Ah, okay. I see.
Yeah, we need just the third one, which is what's in the area I'm in.
I can make it for you later.
Anybody want a bone spirit shield?
Well, I've got.
Minion
Okay, so
gaming?
it's the amulets,
I
right?
would, Minosh, but
So I've got Malagaro's spike and
You got
Baleful.
something
Is that a new base?
no, it's an old base. They just changed the implicit.
Oh.
So it's basically a new base. It's just it happens to have the name of an old base.
Travel to the den.
Name and image.
I mean, it didn't used to have an implicit. It was just an energy shield based shield that was used in the grants life recovery to minions recipe.
There's, you know, bone.
Yeah. Anything to do
Yeah,
with minions must include bone.
I got 1 scepter. Not the right colors, but it'll do.
Summon raging bone.
Also
Summon
known as
boning
skeletons.
But they're not raging. Like, you actually have to support them with you know, something to give them rage.
Oh, angry roosters.
Coming anytime soon?
You know what? Let's play with random portals today.
Oh, feeling adventurous.
Just.
You know what, Minosh? I'm gonna join you. I'm gonna use 1 random variation for every portal.
I'm not going that far, but
Imagine having
partially
multiple
because I
portals.
know that some of my portals. Well, no, I know because if I do
Oh,
that,
it's so
then
close
I
to
would
the
have
entrance and it's just in a straight line that it didn't seem like it was going to be
No,
worth it.
Minosh, 1 random variation
What?
for every portal is where you use 1 and then all of them are the same.
Oh, that's okay. That's the one I'm doing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not the each
back
portal
down.
has its own
It's not
variation.
It's not rainbow mode.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I have enough portals for that to, you know, not look awful, but
That's a good idea.
God, these essences
Oh,
make
yeah.
my-
Yeah.
The triple essence with 3 essences. Oh. It's gonna result in a dead.
Oh yeah, I got
very
so much
soon.
more damage with that one craft.
Yes, I was bitching about that earlier.
But yeah, there we go. I walked into a fireball. I get what I deserve for not running life regen. Should go grab a- I could actually like justify going and grabbing a vitality and running it for now.
I'm doing that.
I'm also
like having.
Well, let's see how this goes.
I think with the.
Look over here being our
shit.
dedicated vitality bot.
I think if I remember my own build, my auras are like zealotry, precision, and then I might actually be vitality. If it's not discipline.
I'm pretty
There's-
sure
Nice,
I'm
that's
determination, defiance, banner, anger,
Uh,
and something else.
yeah, because I think I take the consecrated ground nodes on as part of Inquisitor. Like I take battle mage,
Oh,
I take the
Oh,
stat,
yeah,
I
you
take
wanna
the
go turn
attribute
that,
crit, and I
the
take
charm
Huh?
I wanted to do it next time.
and then I take
We could just do it when we get to the waypoint. That's halfway through here.
I take the
Probably
con ground nodes because
A better
one
idea.
of those things is like I want to say it has like the your life regen also applies to energy shield while affected by consecrated ground. I think that's one
Yeah,
of the
Pious Path. Pious Path is
Yeah.
insane.
and yeah, especially when I'm doing what I'm doing. So I just go ha 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 ha.
I mean,
regen.
if you're going Inquisitor and you don't go Pious Path, like,
Yeah.
you're basically
yeah,
trolling.
I'm
It's
doing-
easily the best node in the Inquisitor tree.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think, it's the second consecrated ground node. So you have to, and so that pretty much locks in my 4 ascendancies by default because I have to take battle mage, I have to take attribute crit, and then I take the con ground nodes.
That's pretty
That
much
sounds
every single Inquisitor.
Valid. I think theoretically, if you're not going battle mage, you take the node that's behind the attribute crit. That's
Yeah, the one that's like your crits always ignore resistances or whatever it is.
Yeah,
that's
the one
fine.
that
It's also
don't-
pretty
you don't have
common.
Yeah, you don't.
But
you
almost
don't
every
have to-
build ends up being Battle Mage, Attribute Crit, and then the 2 Crown.
RF would like to know your location.
RF would like to be in a different ascendancy.
I mean, RF
really
can know my
wouldn't at the
location. They're
moment.
not going to catch up to me in time to do anything.
Here's the thing, Minosh. You can't stop them. They will keep coming.
Yeah.
Lewd.
RF will never
They'll
stop.
take
You can't slow them down.
That's only
If they're an
Jug
Inquisitor,
RF.
you can.
Not necessarily. They might be wearing cows.
Yeah, wow, that's.
Yeah,
that
but
sounds
then
like
they're
great way
making
to
a
keep low
mistake. There's
class.
definitely a better option there.
That sounds like a great way to not have a good build, because that is 0 movement speed.
Oh, crazy frame drops.
Right, this is the crypt level 1. I need to find the lab trial. I have a lot of moments where it's like, oh, right.
You've heard of tier 0 clear speed. Now get ready for tiers and 0 clear speed.
That's a... I should check.
I'll try this.
Can't teleport through the door because can't teleport through the wall because the door's not open.
Doors are open
Oh,
in
you
this game.
should do it. You should be able to in this
Doors,
game, Luca.
stop,
This isn't Diablo.
Please, I beg you. We're
Oh,
dead.
hey, Anna.
Oh, is this the 10,000 years boss?
Yeah.
Is this the cup of tea boss?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm looking forward to my sip.
10,000 years
Alright,
boss.
we went back to town.
Yeah.
Make sure you turn all your quests and get your 2
Oh,
passes
GCP.
from Romeo.
Apparently, it still wants me to. I know, because.
Oh, that's Tai Tai. First character to enter the Western Forest. Okay.
That's going to be
Where
Act,
are, like-
Act 6 Western Forest, by the way.
Yeah.
It's like Java corn.
Act 7, I think.
No, Act 6. I think. Because it's just before you go fight Brine King.
Riverways? No, I think
Brian
that's
King.
You don't fight Brine
Yeah,
King
that's-
after you've done Riverways. Like,
I don't
Yeah,
remember
that's
which
all
one.
Act 6.
My help is yours.
The bottom left half of Act 2 is.
I mean, again, it's because it's funny that the later half of
big
Act
damage,
6 is
big
Act
damage.
2, so it's like, what in the world?
yeah.
I greet you.
Q arc for killing everything indiscriminately.
Be well.
Contains 3 additional essences. Deal. Alright, alright.
What are we looking for now?
We're looking for a doorway.
Okay, so it's the
It should be like a
distance from the-
waterfall.
Oh, okay. I'm starting to piece together how the hell the mirror works. The
And
lake works.
There's a bait doorway in this area that goes to Dread Thicket. Don't go through that
That's why you want to take the tiles that are swapping paths around. Because I assume the longer, like, actual, like, path you
It's-
can make
That'd be
between the
this
entrance
door?
and the exit.
Yes, it would.
Okay.
Further away from the entrance, yeah.
Okay, I found
Yeah,
the bait
okay.
door.
I am slowly putting 2 and 2 together.
I believe that's also how you unlock some more mechanics by doing higher difficulty encounters.
It looks like it can't just be any encounter, though. It looks like it has to be a specific thing. You gotta get something fancy schmancy.
It was like, just, do difficulty 8.
Well, if I remember, it was like difficulty 8 breach encounter, specifically.
Do I want any heralds? Maybe Fury? No. I want Desecrate? I think I just take Desecrate.
Did I leave the crypt without actually getting the thing? I think I did.
It does seem like the mirrors do.
Yeah, I did
progress
just
differently.
portal out.
Oh, okay.
Molly.
Stormweaver Reinharbeast with 4 mods.
Alright.
That has space
Hey, guys.
and craft flat lightning on.
Can we just like not Stormweaver? You still kill them.
Is there a way I can turn the, like,
Ooh.
off? Because that shit's
Yeah.
Do / global 9344, Luca. Like / global space 9344.
Like weird. Can
That'll
we
put
come
you
like
in our
normal
guild global.
Philander portals?
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Swap entrance with an empty tile, and I'll put the entrance over there.
In the corner entrance.
Oh, should I have been doing stuff with my thing, by the way? Because I haven't been doing anything with my mirror thing.
It doesn't really matter too much because we're gonna be basically just using mine until maps. Honestly.
Okay,
Just in case if you want to like play around with the mechanic a bit, or if you want to wait till maps, then play with it there.
Do you think it's time to finally start filtering loot?
I mean, I'm basically just not paying attention to it at the moment because.
Oh no, my mouse is dead. Where's my charger? Oh,
I'm just gonna use this opportunity to quickly do. Oh, where do I change it? Item allocation set to free for all. There we go.
Observers Lucas loot gremlin kicks in. Couldn't get any loot in WoW.
I mean, I honestly I want other people to loot gremlin because then I can focus on just DPSing.
Problem is, I don't know what loot's good, so I'll just fucking get it all.
Yeah.
Things that are most important, just currency items, honestly, and things that are have like the Chrome recipe on them. That's all we really care about at the moment.
So what's a Chrome recipe?
It'll have a
link.
Yeah, a red, green, and blue socket linked together.
Oh.
It should highlight different if you're using the filter blade loot filter.
Yeah. Wool shoes.
Ooh,
if that one's engaged.
That's Pog. One of you two should take those.
Yeah, I stole them.
Yeah.
Oh, Wanderlust. Movement speed boots. Yes.
I already got me some 15%.
Oh, how do I link again? There we go.
Okay, so those were left unchanged.
It is going to be kind of interesting seeing all the trash tier uniques and being like, oh, it's actually decent now, or oh, it's still fucking elk trash.
Yeah, like I didn't bother looking at the unique changes because I don't plan on getting any of them.
I think the only one that I'm really intrigued by is the Covenant change.
Yeah, I have seen that because that's obviously recommended the
Yeah.
animate weapon swap with the spell.
You guys do a lot more damage than I do so far.
5 strong boxes. Want that relatively near the end, I think, right?
I'm not sure that would affect strong boxes.
Oh, we'll find out.
I think it does, because I feel like my strong boxes from difficulty 1 had less rares and magic strong boxes than difficulty 2.
I specifically read a tooltip that says it affects it
Yeah.
when I had my strongbox code.
No.
Okay. Difficulty scales quantity of items from strong boxes.
Yeah, they thought about that at least.
It's IIQ, not IIR as well, which is much better.
Delicious.
More things is better than better things, Luca.
Quantity over quality.
Unless it says lucky, then you have a question to ask. Ooh, three more essences on my mirror, and it's the furthest point away from my entrance. Okay. All right, I guess I'm getting some fun things.
At least I actually have something to do while the bosses spawn. While this boss takes forever to spawn.
Okay.
I can set up my POB to the next.
There are already people level 47.
Is that what that spike shield was? That recipe you're on about?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, it was like white. It was like shield
Yeah. In that case, you definitely are using Filter Blade.
yeah, I nicked Nathan's.
Nice. Respectable, honestly.
I mean, you didn't nick
Nathan's.
mine because I just sent you a link to Filter Blade.
Oh, I'm using.
You're just using default Filter Blade, yeah.
Never sink.
I would recommend not using filters that I make this league because they're going to be tailored to SSF, not to trade.
Yeah, I just link whatever you use. I just use whatever you link me. So
yeah.
What it was. That's why I said I nicked yours.
Oh yeah, we just managed.
I am wrong.
Vortex against you.
Flash blow. Oh, I can put another.
Why does it feel like this mana flask does not actually give mana? What in the world?
Because it's a
I don't know if I should be. I'm just kind of.
No, there is blue liquid in the flask, so I'm pretty sure it's a mana flask.
Blind.
It's a chug.
I mean, I don't know. I was so really tempted to link my last flag. You can say you tell me.
The blue color blind's pretty rare too, so consider yourself.
Oh my god! I have a 4. You were talking about your 3 essence mob. I have a 4 essence mob.
Oh, here it goes. 10 years.
All right, quick break, guys. I need to get some food.
Beat that! Holy moly! Oh, why is my everything lagging so much? I don't want to know. I think I'm just gonna be happier not knowing the answer to that question. What is eating up my entire CPU? Why are you eating my entire CPU?
Because I'm hungry.
I got the lake does some weird things.
No, I'm not in the. Oh, I am in the lake actually, but that's not what's eating my CPU.
Well, so like, it will remain like, because I had to restart my client just because the lake.
Look at that 4 essence mob.
If that's the case, controls, and that persists, I can see myself just itemizing lakes and running like 20 of them back to back, and then just restarting.
Well, I mean, you'll start getting your seconds per frame at some point in the middle of that.
Oh wait, there's a recipe down here.
Might not die, please.
Extreme hard mob kill.
Okay. There we go.
I also assume that they'll fix whatever that issue is with the lake, a patch in the next week or so.
Yeah, possibly.
There's just one little piece of spaghetti code somewhere.
Are you sure that that's the cause of it? Because I've been doing everyone I've come across and I've not had any sort of drop.
Like, it's the only thing that's different. And I've only had it start while in the lake.
Maybe your brain's just lagging. Not ready for the new content.
I mean, that is certainly possible.
But
unfortunately, I can't get a new brain.
Incorrect.
So...
not with that attitude.
You do live in America. Everything is attainable.
No.
Everything has its
price. Free and all that.
That is very much not true about America.
What do you mean?
Everything is available.
Not
Not everything is attainable.
You're just not looking in the right place, then.
Like I said, not with that attitude.
Those who say money can't buy happiness obviously didn't know where to shop.
Exactly! You get it!
I'm by eyeballs, though.
Wow, okay. Yeah, I have some...
I forgot how much of a difference just getting 1% life regen for your minions makes.
Just blue button to me.
Blue.
Oh,
well,
you already walked through the door.
My first,
I didn't forget that because I don't play minions.
My first essence tile gave me 9 essences.
Right.
Yeah, I think they give 9 minimum, Manosh.
Alright, did one of you do it right this time?
I had a 4 essence mob.
And now I can hop back out the door and I can just teleport to you.
Good.
I had 3 threes in every
There we
one
go.
Alright. Oh, Kalandra's here. Hello. How's it going?
Co-op gameplay just hits different, honestly.
Oh, you're just kind of like watching me? Is it just sort of a supervisor?
For
I have this. Well. My second tile, which was difficulty 4, only has 6. It had 2, 2, and 2.
I think 2 blue, 1 green, 1 red.
Oh yeah, 1 green.
I think it's just random, but weighted to be higher amounts.
Just doing stinky shit.
Okay.
Because
co-op
probably scaling based on the difficulty.
The trial? The thingy?
Which is funny because it's the higher. difficulty one, but whatever.
Yeah, we need to finish this act first.
There we go. My
I
time
thought
has
you
come.
only had to have 3 to do one of them.
The first one is 6, and then it's 6336.
It's 6330
Watch yourself.
actually.
Well, yeah.
Yes.
But yeah,
Neither the time nor the place.
you don't
How
need
you
it
doing?
to do any trials for Herbalife. You just need the offering, which you can get
I
from
think
trade.
technically, it still says that it's 6 of them. It's just that they're all completed for you.
Well, no, it doesn't even.
It doesn't. It just doesn't check them
doesn't show
anymore.
Yeah. If you go through and do them one by one, it does still like check the box on the flat on the banner thing.
What are we looking for here? Is it the Great?
I'll be honest, I
Right.
think I really couldn't
No, the
care
Great
that
is where we
the
need
game
later.
came out.
Oh, okay. You too fast.
Sounds like you need yourself some movement speed boots.
Oh, I would have had some if Chris didn't fucking loot haul them off me.
Using a Quicksilver flask, right, Luca?
I have one. I don't.
Yeah.
I'm not using it though, really.
That's part of the problem then.
I mean, yeah.
You
Skill
would
issue.
never touch another essence if you knew. Ooh, the reflecting mist.
See.
Okay, what do I got?
What is this?
Alright,
The,
Miz,
the
I'm gonna
essences
feel
are made
absolutely
from
miserable.
the
Ooh,
alchemy.
iron ring.
Don't do anything I would.
All right.
Big.
Crematorium, my second home. That's what I do with all the babies I kill. I mean, what?
Be aware that
At,
this is
at least just being
recorded.
space efficient with the remains.
Well,
Burying humans is actually environmentally unfriendly.
This is correct. Humans are full of pollutants.
I am the Lorax, I speak for the truth.
I feel like the other one of that would have been much better, Minosh. I feel like the other version of that ring would have been better.
probably not, because it only had 2 positive mods.
It should be the exact inverse of that. So yeah, it should only have 2 positive mods, but the 2 positive mods are actually relevant versus the 3 downsides, which aren't. Really.
No, 1's relevant because I am a casting build.
Okay.
And it's decreased lightning damage, which I think negates any upside I might have gotten. I have an actually relevant downside. I'm not using this ring either. I just took it because I was like, ah, okay, sure.
There we go. First level 1 in solo self-found.
You?
No.
Oh, somebody else? Okay.
Yeah, some guy muled, like I was saying. If you want to go for it.
Oh, we need to go left because the trial's over this way. Oh my god, this layout.
Spirits.
This is a fucking shit one.
Nope, not that way.
Where the fuck is it? Alright, I'm gonna go look for the other door and then I'll just portal scroll.
Could just be a dead end still anyway. Is it all the way around?
It could be.
No, it totally is this way. They got the mirror tablet on the way.
Okay, there's still an
I
iron
see-
heartbeat. I want to. There we go. That's Act 7, isn't it?
Right.
Okay, I see the objective we're going for. It's over this. Let me know when you finish the trial and I'll we'll do a portal scroll.
I guess we can go visit the menagerie right now.
I also put one on. Yeah,
Oh.
it's fine, take a look, I guess.
Oh crap, I was supposed to go back through one of those.
Oh, 37 shit
Double
box.
scare boss. It's time.
And then back to the encampment and then use my portal to get back to the crematorium in the place we actually need to be.
How many debuffs?
Which
There we
one?
go.
I don't see yours, Molly.
It's just a well, oh wait, I went back through it already.
Ironheart quest done, so that's not
There.
bothering me later. It's
Just do it
like
when he shows up in a map.
he showed. Yeah, that's what I did. showed up in Chamber of Sins 1, and I was like, okay, sure.
That's what I'm saying. I'll just do it when I do my first Einhard mission. It's not really that much of a problem. Just lets me know that Bestia is a mechanic.
Ooh, nearly killed her.
Unfortunately, you can't actually kill her. It's a big sand.
That's definitely the places I've ever been killing her though.
Chris, you used to be able to get stuck in there by perma-stunning her.
Nice.
Wrath, right? Yeah.
General Grievous.
Which I won't be using yet, but.
Bring me
I'll
back
like it.
something nice.
Alright, I don't run any of these, I don't think.
Use Zealotry, which I got, which is kind of up.
Do you want Lightning Pen or Ice Bite?
Am I supposed to get any of these for you? Do you need Zealotry?
No.
See you.
I walked
I
have
got
fun
Zealotry.
elsewhere.
There's the keys.
Yeah. I guess it depends on what link we get you. But are you gonna want an Ice Bite or Lightning Pen?
I don't think I want either of the. Oh, wait, no, I want Lightning Pen. Lightning Pen.
It says that, you know, front carry.
Yeah.
So figured I'd ask.
I didn't really think for a second, and I was like, I'm already using Arcane Surge, and I'm like, oh right, yeah, Arcane Surge is like irrelevant once I've actually got mana problems fixed. I think it's better to just get damage node, damage gem.
It is a damage jump, though, to be fair.
Yeah, but it's not as big. It's not a bigger one compared to like Lightning Pen. That's great. I thought it was like really early on in this area.
Usually it was one of the two sides.
Yeah, we saw it because I remember walking over it.
That must be a Vol side area.
Yeah, here it is.
Yeah, into the sewers we go.
You are starting Act 3. Okay, so I'm like halfway through Act 2, so I'm not that far
I
behind.
should go back out so that we can find it easier. It's just over here, Luca. This is the one you can't blue button through because you've got to open the crate.
Okay, I have Zealotry now. I now have 51 mana because everything's reserved.
The first bust is just to the like left of us. Yeah, down and to the left over here.
Is there still demand for topaz rings?
I think we've got all of them we need now. Unless do you need more, Chris?
No. Actually, was that
I mean, there's supposed to be no harm in making these scepters for Luca, honestly, because he is running lightning builds, lightning skills.
I'm running something. There you are. A royal staff.
Can I not have
The
this
lads
moment's respite?
So I finished this. So we're going... Now we portal back to the forest encampment. Act 2 is the closest to obtuse that all the stuff ever gets.
I don't know, I feel like Act 3 is a bit annoying.
I feel like, well, Act 3, it's kind of weird, but like, it's always like, it's a relatively, I don't know. I guess so. Counting side quests, yeah.
There's the
Am I taking a wave of conviction to apply a funny explosion?
you need to come back and over this way, Luca. You need to get
Yeah, I'll just take Herald of Thunder and apply
the silver
funny
bust
extra damage.
so that you can,
Better.
get that skill point crest.
Oh, hello.
It's just back up in that corner. And I'm assuming you've grabbed the one that was on the floor and
Yeah, I've got the other two.
Yeah.
I don't want to go to the menagerie. I wanted to go to my hideout, actually. Oh yeah, I forgot I had swapped to this from something. Let's go. Hideout.
Wow.
Okay, you Helena.
What do I'm gonna need? What?
Just realized how many essences I have. Alright,
Yeah.
there we go. Well, I had 2 essence nodes.
Yeah, I've just done another. I'm just doing another double essence node myself because essences are great, and when I have to alch and go everything.
Okay. So
Oh, I
I've
should
got a
probably
pair of gloves that has the right sockets I need, and the link.
Oh, speaking of all these essences, I guess I should use one on this torture cage. Alright, sure,
Can't
that
really
works.
Pick that up.
What?
Yeah, you don't want to pick that one up.
It's alright. You
Just drop it on the floor corner though.
I don't want to pay.
Like the one quest you don't want to pull up.
Not that one, because it doesn't give you any skill point reward. So
The Cancer Spiriters. Get out.
I hate Stormweaver. Oh my god.
I hate Stormweaver, I hate Stormweaver.
Like everything has Stormweaver. Like no other mods.
What does Stormweaver do?
lightning res is like
That,
part of
like
its
it does other
mastery.
stuff, but nobody cares about the rest of it. It's a resistance.
Into the catacombs, because there's a... Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that sounds right.
Oh, I've got a my first double arch nemesis mod.
My
And it's got
mother
3
has
essences as
entered
well.
the stream chat. Say hello.
Uh-oh.
Mother or your
hey,
brother?
Hey, Chris's mum.
My mother.
Mum/brother.
Hey, mum.
Hang on a
Or
second.
mother.
Brother from another mother?
Mother from another mother?
I'm slowly regretting staying up till 5 o'clock in the morning last night, but it is going fine.
Can I not have a moment to respond?
Alright, if you really, really want to get him in trouble, now is your chance. Mom is listening.
Look, you
He's
know
not.
what to do.
That's an instant use of everyone.
That's a shame. Yeah, FYI, the stream is delayed by about 30 seconds, so...
Okay.
Well, we're gonna see in a little bit then, won't we? Alright. First Brian King in essence.
Oh,
Am
man.
I?
Getting quite a bit
loading, or-
of lag here.
Are you stuck on a loading screen too? Oh, my game crashed. Okay.
Oh no, not like this.
I think my game crashed.
Why are you
Oh,
not fucking down?
I clicked yes on a Steam
played
update.
one.
Why is everything lagging?
My dad has entered the chat.
Wagwan curses.
Oh, baby. We got both mom and dad here.
They're here to cheer me on,
Alright.
and I'm dead.
The whole
If you got any stories to tell, gamers, now's the time.
So this one.
He shouldn't have said anything. You realize that, right?
Oh.
I think I am stuck on an infinite loading screen.
Yeah, I'm getting quite a lot
That's
of...
what. That's what God invented the Alt F4 hotkey for.
He's emoting.
What the fuck? Where around do you go to get there? God, they maybe really do need to add stuff phasing.
I'm getting that sweet 1,000 ping.
What? You can't go through walls unless you open the door.
Okay, I made the mistake of Steam had a pop of like, hey, you want to start an update? And I mindlessly clicked yes, and that was a mistake.
You dingus.
Yeah, that was a.
Can't remember. Is there anything else we need here? I don't think so, right?
No.
Can I craft movement speed on these? I can't.
This is literally when you're in Act, you only go here when you for the first run through, so you can get the lab.
So, I think I did somehow like crash out and got an infinite loading screen, regardless.
The Beatles.
Oh, the stream paused somehow. How'd that happen? I didn't pause the stream. I didn't ask for that. Is this really a 3 Templar part?
No bounce gang.
No, there's a Scion.
Bring me back something nice.
Oh.
Damn, imagine being a Scion. How stinky.
True.
That's my first ever Scion.
And probably the last.
Probably.
You chose the wrong class.
Scion.
Also, Chris, should I point out your parents are encouraging us to bully you or embarrass you?
Yes.
Neither the time
Of course
nor
they
the
would.
place.
They know what's up. Gordon?
Oh, that latency.
It makes this a lot more efficient.
Really
Okay,
please
action
do.
loaded into the... Thunder. I have the Divine Herald effect. Da da da. Microtransactions.
Oh shit.
Time for the funny. I go. What am I? What? Is that my
was
Herald of
funny.
Thunder doing things? Oh yikes!
That was.
I don't
funny.
think it. I think it's
Yes.
Herald of Thunder, and I
I'm
forgot what
dead
it looked
yet.
like.
Not funny, haha. Funny.
Didn't
dear.
laugh.
I died horribly at the start.
I guess we're doing that? Question mark.
Not
Oh
funny.
man, this
I kind of want to die. In game, of course. Chris is streaming. We have to be PG
Oh.
here.
In a video game.
Exactly.
In Minecraft.
Definitely.
Play
I will
RuneScape.
die at least once. Play
Yeah.
RuneScape.
Let's go stream RuneScape. Let's stop the league right now. Let's all go play RuneScape.
Okay, I'm done.
Pass on that one. That was the one game that never got my interest. I tried.
That's indeed.
Eh.
Oh,
That's
What?
a
Oh,
rather
God.
large mood.
Oh my goodness, I'm slow. Oh, I took off the
I
onslaught.
quit after
Bad vibes.
no one responded to my looking for GF posts.
Oh, a jail.
Stormweaver, what does that even mean?
It means that we do significantly less damage to him. Didn't you see how we were doing so little damage?
Kappa.
Got our pride.
this is a bit different from Space Invaders. It looked that different.
It's a little different.
Nah, this is exactly the same.
I'm sure Space Invaders 1, then 2, then this game came out.
In that.
We move a little bit less side to side than in Space Invaders, but
Oh.
other than that, I don't see much of a difference.
Song was also slightly before it, but it's basically the same thing.
Oh, hi Oak.
Oh,
right, that's
wait.
why I came to this
We need
area.
to grab the thing from over here.
Ohio.
And the mirror is there.
Oh, hi Mark.
Can we go on
ribbon
there?
spool.
I can sustain.
Hoppers.
Yeah.
Why is Oak just shouting at me?
Load.
Alright, let's go.
It's Captain Amaterasu. What the fuck? Why do you guys do so much more damage? Way!
Black's a perfectly balanced skill.
Sick reflections.
Where am I going?
I mean, I'm all down for being
walking
carried,
into
but, like,
stuff.
this is absurd.
This way, and then...
Oh, this is so trippy when they all come up.
The part where I take Blood Rage, even though I don't have a... Even though I'm a spell build, just because I... Does it even work? I don't know how it works.
Oh yeah, I should go into Act 1 and turn in the quest for opening Prisoner's Gate up.
Yeah, that's usually nice to have. Oh,
A submerged
you need
chest.
the text from Blood Rage.
Oh, I got it, it's time.
Unique Pug.
Tempestus Steel, right?
Right. I
Well,
guess it does work for the
yeah,
part
this
I care
one we
about. I just
definitely go this way.
don't
Should I
feel like...
put it in local? It's this.
No.
Global Icarin 9344.
Where's Laura
What's
Croft?
global?
Just put a hash
Symbol.
before it.
Nope.
Oh.
Is it that? Is it that?
Alt Control Color Click.
Control click, yeah.
What the? What kind of backward shit is that?
It's not really backwards at all, you're just dumb.
No, it's definitely backwards.
You never attack me like that.
Porque lo nos dos.
I actually do. It's in my contract.
Yeah, this is literally why we have him here.
I'm sorry. My hands are tied.
Fuck.
Position's too lucrative.
What's the objective? Yeah, what's the objective Path of Exile? Not die?
Win.
Get the loot.
Get good. Get the loot.
Have bigger numbers on your items than the other guys.
Kill stuff to get richer, to kill stuff better, to get rich better, to kill stuff better, to kill stuff better, to get rich better, to kill stuff better, to get rich better, to kill stuff better, to get rich better.
I'm gonna die.
And thus the cycle continues.
And once you've done that a couple of times, then you get microtransactions.
Then
and
you
win the game.
become Jeff Bezos.
After like the 7 to 8,000th time, that's.
Chris, your mum's got a point. You should go to bed.
Next day. And the next day.
Yeah, it's
more
my bedtime right now.
Leaks over in a bit.
Next day.
How much is this looking?
I'm fucking.
Alright, global. Why am I in global 79?
Because your game crashed on a loading screen.
Interesting.
Which what happens then is it says you timed out trying to connect to the global, so it puts you in a random one.
That's cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, night, Dad. You gotta be up tomorrow.
Helpalera.
Night, Chris's dad.
Not have but a moment's response.
Crit multi, Ellie res. Delicious.
You like strong boxes?
On occasion.
Oh, as long as you don't blow me up.
Orb of binding. Oh, that's a freeze.
That blew me up.
It didn't blow you up, it just froze you and then you died to all the enemies.
But I'm immune to freeze.
Oh, in that case you just got overwhelmed and died.
Got wrecked.
If you're immune to freeze, then I guess it's just a skill issue, honestly.
Here's my shout.
God, please don't wake me up
the
at
next,
6. I mean, for all I know, I'll
next
still be
reroll-
up at 6.
No, not like this.
Actual shout, the next reroll to unlock, difficulty is 6 or more, that sounds achievable very soon.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like... This...
Yeah, see, they know me. I'll be up still.
Getting rogue exiles in a lot of these, which is kind of what's making them a little bit spooky.
It is weird how you make the, how it, like, rotates the grid 45 degrees after you finish your lake.
Yeah.
One more over here.
I mean, I don't know, it's kind of similar to Lab.
Nobody rise over me!
Yeah, it rotates 45 degrees so it aligns better with the actual orientation of the map.
Yeah, I know why it does it. It's just like I would almost rather that I would be putting in the tiles while it's already rotated 45 degrees. I'd almost just so it stays consistent.
Man, this latency.
That's
Really
probably a
hurting
bad move. I just did a pack of Val constructs.
Yeah, I know,
don't
right,
do that.
Everyone was here.
Reckoning!
Too much clutter.
Oh, I'm no beast of burden.
I am
I'm going to go buy the beast of burden MTX then.
Might have provided.
Well, you know which
inventory.
pack you need to grab. In that case.
Team, I made a mistake.
Yeah.
Oh,
We were sitting waiting by a strongbox for you to come over and you went over and opened a different one.
good job.
Don't blame me. This is not my fault.
I'm gonna blame
Okay.
you. What are you gonna
Sorry,
do about it?
my bad. We were standing waiting by a strongbox for you to come over, and then the strongbox near you opened itself and killed you. Almost killed you.
I mean, to be fair, Molly, if I was a strongbox, I'd do the same.
Wow, you're dead.
Probably deserve it. I don't know what for, but
All those times in WoW that he's done silly things.
I will fight you. You've done more stupid shit than I have.
Yeah. I'm also entitled to. I'm a tank. What are we gonna do?
I'm also a tank. What do
I
you
mean, that's league for you, Chief. And
Right.
also, yeah, I do not disturb on my
You-
door.
you-
Fuck!
Molly did the thing of it opened in front of them.
Well, I kind of actually follow me over to the next strongbox, but apparently there was something really pretty on the floor.
Yeah.
I mean, they just
Well,
wanted to
that's
get close, they wanted to get a
Village,
close
I
look.
guess.
Motley, can you blame them? Currency.
I can say with absolute certainty there was no currency, because if there was, I'd have picked it up already.
There was to me. The man's.
The real
trash, another
currency
man's
was the
treasure.
friends we made along the way.
I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna.
Oh, I'm frozen! I'm frozen! I'm frozen!
Just don't. be
Let it
frozen,
go!
you idiot.
Let it go!
God, end me now.
What's the
Just
matter
kill
with
me
you?
off. Just kill me off.
Okay, there we go.
No.
Is Minosh too much for you? Have we finally found your limit?
Oh, don't worry, it gets so much worse.
Really?
Oh no, not like this.
There's a reason I said Minosh and you were too dangerous to be left in the same call.
Give me
Weeb's
a
out.
hole. No, you're weeb. What the fuck do you mean?
Alright, I need to return to town because my inventory is like actually full from that one fucking mirror.
Let's go.
Another scholar's room. It's on this one.
And it's actually mostly the decent stuff as well. What the hell?
Is that
Not
better
having
or
movement speed
worse?
boots sucks.
Oh, if those boots had movement speed, they got triple res and a little bit of life.
Yeah, call it worse.
Luke, you still need some boots.
Are we done here?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'll just trade you these, and if you like them, you can
Yeah,
use them.
I'm getting a lot of latency. I don't know why.
I opened a strongbox, and before I killed anything, I leveled up.
Chris, maybe it's
Just-
because you're streaming and your entire family is watching your stream.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
no,
taking up my
one of the
fucking
family members
bandwidth,
went
that's what it is.
Something.
At least one of the family members is now asleep.
Ah,
fair.
yes, because people don't have phones and never leave their machines on.
You have phones.
Do you guys have
don't
phones? I wonder if they're gonna make an exit late cocky. That sounds like the kind of thing that.
There is V, click the button.
Yeah, but what are they going to make one that's the button is clicked? You don't need to click the button, you just press a button and then done.
It sounds like the kind of thing that's like it's a good idea, but then you have streamers like doing juiced content accidentally just kicking themselves out of their lake.
Yeah, but you can just go back in.
We don't need to endorse the hardcore player
Stay
style.
out of the shadows.
Like, you can just go back into the lake, Minosh.
Oh yeah, that is actually a good answer. Is you don't want it to be an instant leave for hardcore. Then, jeez, Baguda.
That's what logout macro is for.
How metal would it be if GG added a change where your character is still in instant log out?
I mean, that'd be pretty normal for like almost any online game to have that sort of delay between logging out and actually leaving.
It's like, no, hardcore players, you actually gotta get good. Obviously, you weren't good before, so.
Imagine playing hardcore.
That's interesting.
I mean, if you're playing hardcore in PoE, you're just asking to lose your character randomly every now and again, especially when dealing with any form of new mechanic.
Ooh, do I get a reroll? Here's the question: do I get a reroll per lake or per tablet? Let's find out. Learning experience is about to happen.
A lake based on how many of them, like, you get 3.
That's insane.
I don't know, that is just a gut feeling.
That would make sense,
Yeah.
but also, you know.
I mean, it costs nothing to check this early on. Like,
Yeah, I was deliberately. I'm trying to deliberately set something up so maybe I can get a difficulty 6 thing to show up.
yeah. It's number of tiles away from the entrance, as far as I can tell. It's literally
Yeah, it
just
is.
1-to-1 with difficulty scaling for now.
I'm actually gonna make the. It actually has to like walk across normal tiles and like. They can be like a diagonal away on the map, but if you can't go, but if you have to go all the way around to get.
That's what I mean by distance from the start.
Yeah. Distance from the start in terms of actual path, you would have to walk in the lake.
Yeah.
Actual like tiles, including the block tiles.
Yeah, I see you.
Yeah, you can make like a circle path, like has one gap in it, and then like
That's my.
Manoj, there's an option to just destroy the entire tablet and start again.
Also, thanks for popping in.
Do you have to unlock that?
No, I just got it as one of the one of the things.
Oh, the flip the board option.
Yeah,
there you go.
Let's not accidentally turn that on.
Finally. It is.
I guess you use that if you like can't run.
I think a possible that's gonna.
There'll be something.
Yeah. Right. This is the part where I'm supposed to go back to Act 1.
I still have not done that.
You should.
I will probably do that when I hit like Act 10 or something.
I'm gonna do it now because I'm thinking about it.
It's over here, by the way.
Skill points.
You guys gone past it.
Oh, I went for the fit one. Oh, we've got the waypoint anyway.
Yeah,
but we
don't need to go up to fairgrounds.
I'm in town anyway and thinking about it. I don't think
Just make
it's
sure
like
to grab the sulfite
real
and
difference
then
grabbing it now
portal is
versus
open.
later. What am I doing? I'm probably taking a concentrated effect to start leveling when I actually do my full.
That's reworked.
Yeah,
And that's kind of nice.
Elusive on low life is kind of...
Elusive when you get to low life the first time.
Yeah.
It's still kind of
But phasing while on low life is...
Yeah. It's good.
Am I missing something?
Probably.
What do you think you're missing?
No,
Did you get the Thaumatic Sulfite?
Yeah.
That's all you need from that area then.
Okay.
What
should I do with this Tempest Steel, by the way?
Just put it in your stash for now. It'll be fine.
Hi, Bestel.
That, or alternatively, you can put it in like tab, like 3 or something of Guild Stash, and I'll put it in my... Yeah.
There should be a unique tab in Guild Stash.
Yeah. Oh yeah, right. We have an actual Guild unique tab. Val side area. We want to do this because Chris exists.
Yeah, get me to start getting some Val discipline and stuff.
Yeah.
I wonder what suddenly started causing me to get all this latency, other than the stream has been going on for a couple of hours.
I'll cycle. One.
I know I'm in Alaska hell when I look at 70 ping and wow, only?
Oh, that's detonates me by corpses box. Right.
It seems that even time loses its will in Ray class.
I am the Aurobot now.
You know, I'm very much appreciating the vitality.
I have Vitality and Herald of Thunder currently. I don't know if any of those help you guys or not.
Vitality does.
It's possible. It's. Oh wait, no, never mind. It can't nerf me. Solitary does buff me.
How would it nerf me?
Have damage with non-crits is lucky.
Take it off if you want.
Nah, because I also have element. It's kind of like my crits also do decent damage. It's just that my non-crits also. So it's kind of.
Hi, Charlie.
Alright, let's see.
For the Book of Regrets.
Goodbye, Herald of Thunder. You're a cool one, you lasted. Yeah, we now have Wrath active.
It's no time to finish Act 2.
The mirrored tablet there, by the way.
Yeah, I was trying to see it and I couldn't.
Because you're blind. Oh, movement speed boost. Crazy.
Love some movement speed boots, I'm not gonna lie.
Wish I had some. I'm probably just gonna go craft some movement speed on my boots though, to be honest. At this point.
So, change a water tile into an empty tile. If I get one more empty, I have a difficulty 6 available. And then I just need to put essences in it. It's working out.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I'm excited to not be able to finish the difficulty 6 essences because it's ungodly difficult somehow.
I don't think it'll be insanely difficult, but...
Probably not, but knowing me, I'll get like a 6 essence mob that like regens faster than I can hit it, or something stupid.
That's 6 sockets? You just have 2 6 sockets drop?
I'm
Should
sure
be able to get
it's
6
Can I
sockets.
do this?
35, but...
And yet.
Yeah, okay.
See, something like a strong box with extra sockets can break that limit somehow. That wouldn't surprise me. That sounds.
I'm pretty sure it's an item level, like a item level restriction. Like item level
I mean-
35.
I wonder if this is a first in the realm.
Yeah.
Wow, there's 2 shrines in
I
this
went into
room.
the thing
In this,
on.
Oh, I didn't realize it was open. What the fuck? That shouldn't be open.
I opened it because it seems like the
No,
tablets
it's
progress
not-
separately. So
Okay, well,
Oh.
I guess
I
I'm.
figured that if we do that,
Huh.
then can we technically have 2 mirrors like running?
Yeah,
side by
this is
side?
this is your thing.
But this should be my one. I figured I'd get it done so
Yeah.
I can start picking up different ones.
I have a lot.
I think I also have one that can be done.
So this mechanic is just better in party.
Love to see it.
Yeah.
Teamwork OP.
Vol Vessel. Vol Wretched Fire, Vol Double Strike. Vol 1. Alright. Vol RF is fine.
Although to be fair, this is monster level 12 area, so it's kind of.
Where am I going?
Yeah, I want to get out of the
just
way
kinda
because
like-
it's obviously stuck as it. So we just quickly.
That I am very
get
much
it done.
meandering on the tree and not going towards anything. I should I should probably go get some lightning damage. Someone's responsible.
I got a totem support.
Alright, there we go. We can leave.
We can leave now, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, this is a dead end.
That way when I get the next. Oh!
Hang on, does this mean I can...
Your voice alright there, Chris?
I died a little bit.
Oh no, a portal has already been opened. Okay, so you can't open another one if another one's been opened.
So you can't do it in the same zone, but...
Yeah.
I think it's probably for the best because running 2 like feel a bit more sluggish.
Manoj, link that Val RF in chat, because I think Thea's probably going to be interested in that.
If he is not, I am.
Because I know he's actually playing Righteous Fire this league.
Yeah.
Oh, well, okay, that's higher priority than me then.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Try and get some Chaos Resist here. That'd be nice. Oh shit,
I'm
you just
definitely
literally
getting
just
that
put some boots in Guild Sash.
Oh, shut up!
The cockroach. I like a dash. You may go.
To the sewers.
Lightning
I'm being
damage,
attacked by
lightning
enemies that use spark. This is unfair.
Wait, where's everyone gone? Oh,
Cyberbullying.
Just gonna come in for the crafting recipe there. It's not really necessary.
Please pick up the portal scroll. Where am I going? Vol Ruins? Hello?
My inventory's kind of full.
Where the f is forward?
You don't have.
There it is.
Yeah, I have them pictures of that.
I could show the epics to Yina, or I could just
There
like
we go.
leave. What if I just left?
Second, I'm just setting up a live search for 1 Seeker rewards.
I'm gonna go back to the encampment because I need to sell some shit.
The Northern Forest. Who is it?
It's a me.
I'm slow.
I think it was actually worthy.
Is it? Or where are these?
So
in
if
the
someone
hall?
joins and doesn't say anything, it's usually worthy. Like it's kind
Make
of
sure you
the
get up
worthy
here.
special.
The Scorpicius needs details.
Okay, 10 minutes. I need to take a brief break.
Yeah. I'm probably going to finish Act 3.
Yeah, I already
and
did mine.
Sort myself some more food out.
I have to go put car seats in my mother's car because she does daycare things, and
Yeah.
I'll probably investigate food as well.
Like, I'm not planning on rushing to MAMS. Obviously, in a league where time matters less.
Why would it matter less?
SSF.
Oh, yeah. I didn't. I was thinking leagues and league mechanic, not a.
No.
Like, I'm not smart.
Like, I can sort of
We
just
know.
go at my pace. Really, really doesn't matter.
I've really been in a Lunar's temple.
Nope, we went to Solaris.
Piety?
Can't really remember any of them. Now.
Getting the sun and the moon confused.
Understandable.
I think they're both big floaty balls that live in the sky.
Yeah. Basically the same thing.
Burn in the
No.
sky. That's where I wanna go when I die.
Balls in the sky.
Of course, I get a gargantuan triple essence bear.
That looks like a vaguely sorted stash. Alright, I guess I'll just, I will put the Vol RF, which I have, I guess, stashed. The Vol RF is tab. Okay, I'm going to take a break.
You hanging in there alright, Luca?
I know of only one woman capable
Let's
of
just.
such
Yeah, just
Why
making
is my
sure.
game
I know,
lag?
I know how much you don't like the leveling experience, so I figured I'd give
Somebody
you a
in-
little check-up.
I mean, I'm kind of just like, I've turned off my brain because one,
Yeah.
I'm tired, and two, I've got zero idea what I'm doing anyway. So I'm just kind of trying to keep up as best I can.
It's all good.
It's literally all that matters. So,
Yeah. It's like leveling in Diablo now. You don't need to do anything. Just move what you're told to.
But, well, I'm looking forward to this next league. It seems like it's actually going to be super fucking cool.
That's not less than 1C, you fucking lying piece of shit PoE trade. That's 5C, you fucker.
You might want to check your less thans and greater thans, Molly.
I put it on both. It should only show listings for exactly a chaos.
Have you seen the new Diablo League stuff, Molly?
I have not.
You basically get these like gems that augment abilities and stuff.
Oh wait, yeah, I have. I think.
It actually looks super fucking cool.
Yeah, I think you were telling either you or Alex were telling the other about it, and I was like there.
The seismic slam barbarian one seems cool as fuck. It just slams in a 360 circle.
Oh.
I'm more interested in the whirlwind barb one.
The whirlwind barb one does look cool.
What does that do?
Permanently pulls enemies towards you.
Oh.
Vacuum barb? Question mark?
Yeah, whirlwind barb is already a good support build. So.
There's a couple of different ones. I've only really seen the barb one. I haven't looked at like anything else. Apparently Wizard's supposed to be super good. And same with Doom on it.
I'd be interested to know what it is for Hydras if that has one.
I think it might be something to do with Hydras. I can't remember.
Hydras was really fun the one time I played that.
Well, that starts on the 29th, so enough time to complete the Theory League.
Yeah, probably about that time was when we'll be maybe looking toward builds. So maybe like do a couple days of doing with PoE, and then
we also are looking to play very soon as well.
Oh yeah, I don't want to do Last Epoch multiplayer while the PoE league's still like in any sort of like swing, because I want to really like get into that and play it as a group.
I mean,
and really fucking just.
I'm very close to saying like Last Epoch multiplayer is going to be something I play more than PoE. At least.
I mean, when multiplayer comes out, I'd be interested. Yeah, I think it looks interesting.
It's a really cool game.
That's the thing. I want to enjoy. I think Last Epoch is going to be so good that I don't want to have it be like contesting PoE, because then I'll be not fully like playing either as much as I'd like. So I'd rather just train and then really dive into Last Epoch and enjoy that as much as possible as well. And I think Last Epoch, I actually like think there's a lot of potential for making some really cool group play builds where it's like everyone's kind of a mix between support and DPS. You kind of like don't have a dedicated support, don't have a dedicated DPS. Everyone just does a bit of both. And you, because of that, become like stupidly strong. Because I know my favourite Last Epoch, the Stormcrow build, works fantastically for that kind of playstyle.
Oh man, this latency. It hurts.
Chris, I had a brief spike of random 1k latency. That was like the entire time I was in sewers.
Yeah, I just keep getting it. I mean, it obviously is because I'm streaming.
Luca, do you have a lake to open?
Yes.
Oh wait, I said I'm gonna sort food, and I actually have food right above me. There we go.
Right.
This is weird because I was fine at the start of the
Are we
league.
going left first?
Like now it's.
Or do you guys want
really
to?
bad.
Low level area actually. You guys go that way. I'll go this way.
Can I not have but a moment to fight?
Oh, so you started to get bigger lakes now.
I had a bigger lake, and then it went back to being a smaller one again for the one I've currently got.
Maybe it's just like a chance of it being a bigger lake then?
Yeah, I think the size of it is probably like a range that scales with the area level you create it as.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Yep. There was nothing over the other side.
Oh yeah, it was the first one. Now that's out of the way, you can start crafting up your better lake.
Can I speak to you again now?
I'm actually only one node off of finishing my current lake, so
I've still got like 5 to go.
Claymore.
A mirror that I must now break.
Maybe not outline them off.
I think I still have it on me, but it's not socketed.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's just I was preloading damage so we could try and like nuke her, but didn't quite get enough out.
That's close. Yeah, unfortunately, Flame Roll was messing with my mind, trying to remember to put it down.
Yeah.
1,000 times
Carve.
over for what you've done.
Which one? Do you want to link it?
Spell damage on it.
Spell damage is usually pretty.
Okay, cool.
I imagine all this lag spike is probably my RAM, like, slowly dying. So I think it's causing Discord to be a bit funny too.
Divine, yeah, fuck it, I'm taking it.
I think actually worked. Yeah.
I think the kind of fun thing about this run compared to when we did our practice run is I haven't had to take
Goodbye.
what's it called? Decoy totem, because with the two of you, it's kind of like having a decoy totem. Luke is a sentient decoy totem.
Two blue, two red.
You're a sentient decoy totem. Well, semi-sentient decoy totem then.
I'll agree with that.
I'm basically asleep.
Hence the semi.
Nah, I'm full mast.
Alright, do you have a 4-link yet?
I need an adult.
Ollie, I've got
I
bad
do
news
not.
for you. Luca is an adult.
I'm gonna grab this 4-link and hopefully try roll it.
Do we have a Chaos Orb between us?
Let me have a look. I do have one.
It's a Chaos Orb.
I might need it then if this guy invites me. He did. Can I get that Chaos Orb quickly? Oh no, that's oh. I didn't recognize your name. Alright, I'll see if he invites anywhere. Nah. Someone else beat me to it. Because getting this Karoo Ward would make our leveling a little bit smoother.
Well, that's 4 blue. I guess I could use that. I'm not going to.
Add amulet. Guild stash. Where's the gems tab? I'm gonna. I'm kind of tempted to put affinity on for the gems tab because it'll prevent some clogging in the stab one. It's annoying for people putting gems in for people.
Yeah, I think we kind of came to just an agreement that affinities and guild tab weren't going to be used.
Hello.
Yeah, I think there was one that was used, wasn't
Stay
there?
out of the shadows.
I think it might have been uniques.
I think that's the only one I would turned on. Just
Be
uniques.
careful.
But then a lot of league is just trading uniques around, so I think that's probably going to be a no-go for now. It's probably something that will leave all the affinities off until later into the league when they're being small trades. To the ebony, start making our way to the tower into 5, 4.
4.
3.
I just didn't know which.
Are you going to do library or?
I don't think we need to. Oh, I got the thing to
Yeah,
destroy the
Luke,
entire tablet, but I got it at such a bad point. Oh, right, yeah.
Although I get the feeling Luca probably could have taken Crackling Lance already.
I tried to look for it, but I couldn't find it. I have been looking for
Check
it.
and see if Clarissa sells.
Got Divine Eye. I don't know if that helps.
Check and see if Clarissa sells it, because I think it's the same quest that gives you it.
Okay, maybe.
It should
like
be
I said,
Gravicius, yeah.
I did look for it, but I couldn't see it. I got a thing on mine where it's all packs are rare.
Yeah, I had one of those on one we ran earlier.
spirits as well.
Yeah.
Time to go do Microvicious.
Is that an influence?
If anybody
yeah,
gets
it
a
is.
second one, by the way.
Wait, you got an influence item already?
It's,
I don't know what influence it was. I don't think it was a map. I don't think it was a
Oh, is it fractured?
conqueror.
Yeah, it's a fractured one. Got 21 int fractured. Huh. It's actually, I mean, I guess it technically is better than what I have. No, I'll put Flame Wall back on now.
Round shield would work, right? I guess.
We'll just go around this way and do a loop because of the layout.
There's a submersion chest. Viper strike.
Rip.
Is that
Strong boxes? No, we've got 2 more areas to do.
Tilly has just decided to curl off on top of my feet again. I am not allowed to move to grab some more ice.
The strongbox going to be down in this corner. Yep, there's 2 down here. They love that guarded by a rogue exile mod in these maps, in these lake.
I wouldn't complain about that, to be honest, though. Rogue Exile's a good loot early.
Yeah, I mean, I love it as well.
Yeah. Like, they're not insane loot.
I mean, they're a guaranteed rare, right?
Don't believe so.
Pretty sure they are.
They're guaranteed 1 item in every slot. I know that much.
That been changed? Nah, doesn't look like it.
It has the 25% reduced chaos damage taken over time. Didn't used to be on it.
Oh.
That's actually a significant improvement. Also a bunch more flat armor. A bunch more percent armor even.
Currency box. Divines. None of those are divines. Alright, that's a stun here then.
So when you've completed your tablet, are you able to change it at all, or is it like locked in when you've done that last node?
I honestly don't know. I haven't tested that yet. That I want to assume that it's probably not locked in. Give me a second. I've got an important note to spec here. Right.
Oh yeah, are you planning on doing lab after Act 4, or like as soon as you can?
I think we'll get to Act 4 town and then go do lab, honestly. I think that's when you can do it,
I
right?
need to see if I can find a skill.
Check with Clarissa in town. If anyone sells it, it'll be her.
Should I do that? I'll do that now while you guys are finding this thing, I guess.
Yeah.
What do I even pick up for my first ascendant? Yeah, have a look.
Larissa. I want to sell some shit.
Like, I'm pretty sure that at least one of the three of us can get you Crackling Lance without needing to do the library, honestly.
I know which.
Crackling Lance wouldn't come from the library. I mean, you could get it in the library, but...
Yeah.
Crackling Lance, I've got it.
I feel like Witch gets it as a reward for Gravicius. And then Templar gets the Omega. Now, it may not feel super great early, Luca, because you do need some cast speed for it.
I have a little bit of cast speed already.
Oh, we're still in the trials, right?
Basically, what you need to do is stand still and cast it.
Yeah, I get the fucking beam. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
It doesn't do a whole lot of damage, though. I feel like I'm a fucking Hadouken and everything. Jesus Christ. It's pretty cool.
What do you prefer in the feeling of that or Divine Ire?
Definitely that.
Yeah.
There's the library.
We have to go to the Scepter of God.
Yeah, I'm just look for the trial.
Yeah, that'll be your last trial. Normal.
Where's the library? I don't want to be in there.
I always hate trying to find it in this map.
Library? Just follow the road.
No, the trial.
No, the trial.
Oh. And the
There's
Imperial
one random
Gardens.
path
Go.
somewhere.
Hug the upper wall.
Yeah, go to the library and then go northeast.
Oh, is it more up there?
And once you find it, let me know, and I'll portal to town and
Fucking hell.
won't have to lose any time.
Well, I didn't find the thing, but I got a different thing. I found it, I think.
Yeah, a bit of stuff here.
Tablets, swap of water, packs, defeat packs of electrified undead. Yeah, we found it. I'll drop a portal scroll at the end. Chris can
Yeah. Just throw it down next to the tablet.
Yep,
and
there's
then,
that.
I'll be there in just a second when I'm not getting swarmed by enemies. I can get right. Actually, I can just get the waypoint. Nice.
Yeah, this is cool. Oh wait, I can't see.
Yeah, I really like cracking the length. The giant laser
Got
beams
it.
are so cool.
I feel like fucking like Darth Sidious. Oh shit.
And then you can just blue button onto me.
Whoosh.
Oh yeah. We need to go back to the town, right? First, and
This
then
tower
do the
says it
thing.
all.
Push mark?
Pride killed the Italian.
I clicked the thing.
Yeah, we're not doing the
No,
lab
wait.
trial yet. We're doing it when we finish this act and got to the next town.
I can't blue button too.
The question is, do I go Orbot then land?
Oh, right. I'll sort that for you, Luke. I'll just wait here, Chris.
Oh, I can fill
Look
it
at
with
that
things.
amulet I just got.
Or you can
That's actually
continue
such a good one.
climbing up.
Oh, yeah, good point.
Ooh.
Like the downsides aren't really downsides.
If that was increased lightning damage, I'd actually fucking want that really
Yeah.
bad. Pretty fucking good for
It being fire damage, if I wasn't a minion build, that might be really nice.
Alright, give me a second. Here are my inventory.
Capped my cold res, almost capped my fire, almost capped my lightning. I'm in pretty good stead.
Alright, over this way, Luca.
Admittedly, I'm a bit slow on the pacing. I'd like to be finished with Act 4 by this point, but I've not done leveling in a while.
And then just open this door here.
I've spent too much time engaged with the loop mechanic. But
And
it's
then,
actually fun.
yeah. And then blue button on.
And then I can go to Nice, thank you.
Why did this not point with you?
So now we just head to Chris, right?
Chris, were you still is this portal here the one that I put down?
Most likely I'm on the second stair up.
Oh, wait, what?
This one?
Do you want me to put the portal down?
Yeah, just go back to town, Luca, and then use Chris's portal.
Right, down.
You
I'm at
to
the
do your
siren.
portal. Yeah. I am the one who sparks.
Spark.
Oh no, it's this boss. Oh no.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry
You're
about
gonna
it.
get touched,
Fucking
Luca.
hate this boss. I remember dying to this boss on like my second playthrough 70 fucking times.
What is my defense anyway? It's could be better, but it's not too bad. And I'm dead.
Not too bad.
Resist lightning? What do you mean?
Are you ready to be touched?
Molly does so much damage, it's actually unreal. There's so many spiders.
One me harder next time, you fucking casual. The spiders are mine. I changed my MTX.
Oh, so you're... Nice.
I prefer the
Oh,
view
achievement unlocked.
from where I'm standing now.
Wait, what?
Apparently, oh, killed Dominus as the siren. Nice.
Let's blast through here and get to Highgate.
Aqueduct.
I've killed the puppet. Now
Crown
I
of
just need to follow
Thorns.
the strings to
Has
his
that
master.
changed?
Oh, okay.
Give me a second.
Hey, more reflect damage.
Huh. I mean, it's still shit. But like... It's not as shit.
More of a high fiber shit.
Maybe worth about half an elf now?
I mean, it's still worth whatever you get from a vendor.
Yeah.
I'll admit, getting all these essences while leveling is so nice.
So could you still use that?
I mean, technically I could use it. But also, I ain't gonna.
I mean, can you still build your map while...
Oh, right,
building
yeah.
your map?
Yeah.
Alright, good. So I know when you summon a portal, then you can't interact with it.
Yeah, as long as no one opens the map, everyone can interact with it. As far as I've seen anyway. Resist lightning, fuck off!
Porcupines!
Damn fucking time. This one's resist lightning too, you fucking serious?
When do you want to tell Luke about baseline resistance as well?
I don't think it's ready for it.
I know baseline resistance is everything, but everything has fucking resist lightning.
Here's the lightning lead.
Oh shit, someone's in the quarry now, Molly.
The fuck?
SSF at least.
Fucking people out here on fucking world record pace in a league start.
Neither the time nor the place.
I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Hey, another Chaos.
Bye bye. Go where you are needed.
I'll just go start doing the dried leg then, and throw a portal down at the banner.
What do you want?
Just be careful with that one, Molly, because I'm not sure if that one drops for people who weren't there.
Yeah, it doesn't drop for people who weren't there when the boss was killed, but like I can put a portal down before killing the boss and then just wait.
Right. Yeah.
Yes.
And here's the lab trial.
Alright, I need to start looking for cutlasses, I think.
Yeah, because now you're switching to Spectral Helix, right?
Smite.
Smite? Okay.
Probably
Oh,
like
right, yeah, you only switch to
third
Spectral Helix
leveling.
if you're doing heisting, right?
Probably. I think that's the slightly other build, doing Spectral Helix.
Yeah.
I'm back, sorry.
It's all good. Portal is going down.
Doesn't look like there's any cutlasses.
Go where you are
What it
needed.
probably wants, Chris, is like the one-handed sword. Not necessarily cutlass, but not thrusting swords.
The Empire didn't need a cataclysm.
Put that
Created
skill
its
thing
own
in the
desolation. Sin is the crack through
What a
which
fight.
nightmare seeps.
Alright, you two fucked off back to that portal quickly.
Pride?
Yes, boss.
When I go through it, it closes. Oh no, it doesn't. It's when I go out through
When
it.
you go back through from after town, then it closes.
Into the mines.
You're not going to do your lab?
Oh, right, yeah.
Nah.
Yeah, we'll go do lab first.
So can I start buying things?
What can we do for you?
That's Act 3, John, right?
Yeah.
See ya.
Let me pop open another trade.
I have 6 alchemy shards, by the way, and 2 Varlogs. True.
Yeah, whoever this Balar guy is, they're fucking speeding. They're in Act 9 Belly of the Beast at the moment.
Fucking hell.
Literally gonna be like a 4-hour Act 10 on League Start gear in SSF. Like,
Oh, the being an SSF does. Well, I guess you don't have the group, but yeah.
it does add
I-
a bit. Like, not
Like,
being in a
you
group
could-
is a big difference.
You can blow through pretty quick.
Yeah, it just feels like 4-hour League Start SSF, no group play.
Oh, apparently I use... Wait, why are there so many different abilities? There's no way I can get all of these, right?
Probably at some point, or it might be multiple different setups for
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 slots. Can I get 13 slots?
No, it's Mathel, basically showing like different links that you could use. My understanding of it.
Okay, that's kind of confusing.
It's like him playing around with stuff.
Oops.
There should be
Are you-
6 of them
Are
total.
you two
that are
coming to the
ticked.
labyrinth? Because If not too long.
Yeah.
There should be 6 of them that are ticked, Luca.
I'm missing one. Imperial Gardens Act 3. What?
Imperial Gardens. That's the one that was in the top corner. You were literally right next to it. You must have just not clicked on it.
I swear I clicked it. For fuck's sake.
It's alright, Luca. It happens to everyone.
I think
You
that's
should
the
just-
one
Wow,
that
there it
this
is.
time, right?
I have.
Yeah.
Fuck's
I
sake.
just came back from installing car seats,
Imperial
and first instance I go into, immediately there's the tablet, and I now have my loop for a possible 6 difficulty.
Nice.
Very nice.
Let's see if we can get an essence thing, so we can actually hit
I managed to
unlock
get
the
multiple
reroll thing.
5 difficulties, but not a 6 yet.
I just,
This is the one
I
where
think
it's
literally my
Labyrinth
first
and
3
top right, right?
tablet things have been a swap,
Very, very top. Like you go to the
swap, add an empty, and
library
swap.
and then top right.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, yeah,
I just
it's
kind of
right
got
here.
lucky.
It's very close.
Let's see, I need a smite, a vitality, faster attacks, generosity, discipline, and another level 1 storm blast mine.
I swear I clicked this before. Right, I clicked it now anyway, so it's fine.
You're also gonna get discipline and vitality at some point.
Right, I'm back. That take long, luckily. Aspirants Plaza. Oh, is that the thing?
Yeah, that's lab.
Cool.
Just
Okay,
remember,
right.
Luca, if you die in Labyrinth, you have to do it again.
Yeah, I know, I remember.
So, while leveling, if you die in Labyrinth when you go in the first time, just come back in a few levels' time.
Or, get good.
All that.
Scrub.
I'll fish you.
Hopefully my latency won't be so bad here.
Ooh, that direct whisper button on PoE trade is fucking fantastic.
Yeah, and Numbers was telling me, oh yeah, this isn't going to make much of a difference. It's like, bruh.
Yeah, it's not going to make a difference. The guy messaged me right after I fucking stepped into lab.
Well, turn around.
I mean, do you want to do it?
You, don't really you haven't really lost time if you've
Why
walked
can't
in,
I-
if you just walked in.
Yeah.
Oh my god, another
That's funny,
neck.
I'm
Another
gonna,
neck.
you guys are gonna have to dip out and
Yeah.
Walk back in. Yeah.
where's he at?
Oh my
The
god.
corrupt
nice.
shall fall.
Oh, there he is.
Be well.
You get in there. Stay out of
Going
the
that way.
shadows.
Going that way.
Need some help.
Okay, well, I've got a couple of leveling ones for if I decide to do a lightning
Bye.
build.
Yes, Ove.
Question is, where can I actually get smite from?
Act 1.
Act 1, okay.
You might need to be a Templar to get it, but you should have one of those in your group.
I can go.
I think we have one.
If I can.
My very next tablet contains 3 additional essences. Alright, I've got it.
That's alright, I can get smite.
I'm getting the second reroll thing.
Nice. I like that way of unlocking more stuff for them. Like, rather than just being a run arbitrary thing, it's a, oh, you have to design it in such a way.
The only, thing I think that some people are going to be a little frustrated about
What
is
do
at
you
no
need,
point
Chris?
does it make it, you have to actually, notice
That's
the
alright, I got it. I
tooltip
just need a smite.
and read it in order to know that's how you unlock things.
This is
And
very true.
with what it is not something you will easily do on accident. At least not until you have a giant grid, I guess. I don't know how big the grid ever gets.
In the reveal stream, it was 5x5.
Okay. Maybe that's the limit. Maybe it goes to a 6x6, like
Plaza.
tier 16s or something.
Apologies for the delay, but it allowed me to get
not.
Nocturnal Caress, which is just free charges. Which is going to be fantastic for making this leveling even smoother than it already is.
It's the fastest level I've ever done.
Yeah.
There you are, discipline. I found you. I found you!
I mean, this is on pace with, a lot of my, League Start solo leveling. Despite the fact that on a few occasions we've basically just been standing there doing nothing.
least I'm not hindering you that much.
See you.
Alright. Hopefully my...
I was gonna say, do you know where to go?
No, but I think I'm fairly good at guessing.
It's normal lab. If you just go up and right, you'll eventually find the way.
Yep. True.
You might have gone in there a bit before me.
Oh. I thought you were here.
I'm still grabbing.
Well, for the heck of it, I guess I'll add another essence thing.
No. Not once you've gone into the actual lab itself. You've got to be in the Aspirants Plaza.
Oh shit.
That's fine, we can just... Yeah, look up.
Just dip and go back in.
I can turn off searching for Nocturnal Caress now. And I can mute this... Oh, you can't mute the tab. Okay.
You can't mute the tab unless it's actively making noise.
Yeah. It's really annoying.
Most of the time.
I can just right-click mute tab.
I really want Zealotry. I really want to put Zealotry on, but it takes so much fucking...
Third time's the charm. Into the lab we go.
Here we go.
That MTX looks pretty fucking cool, Chris.
Which one?
Yours.
The chest?
Like the whole get up, the whole setup.
Oh, the get up. Oh, thanks.
Yeah, it looks cool together. It all looks cool together. So like my MTX, I'm doing a Hercules cosplay.
I just kind of put on what I had. What the fuck are those green balls? Ow!
On me and Chris? And you?
Oh, it's like some flowy fucking green balls.
The poison orbs.
Oh, frenzy chug.
Yeah, you should get charges of all three types.
What the fuck is that? What is
It's a lab-specific thing. It lets you disable
Yeah.
a single mechanic in Azaro at the cost of losing a chest.
Oh yeah, let's not use that.
Okay, I'm just going to skip the rest of that tablet. That's a pack of leap slamming mobs that just insta-kill me when I try and get anywhere close before I get a cast off.
And I can finally stock up my survival instincts. Which means more flasks.
Where?
Okay, let's go. Don't die. That
The
was
name of the
towards
game.
me, by the way. Not you two, because you two are dead. Not dying. You're not dying. Okay.
Do you want the real trick to not dying, Luca?
Don't die.
Don't even go in the room until they kill one, because you don't need to go in.
Wait, you can do that?
Yeah, you can just sit in that little hallway.
Oh, I'm doing that next time.
Do you know the secret to immortality, Luca?
Not get hit.
Not dying.
Everyone is immortal until proven otherwise.
Am I
Exactly.
even, like, hitting him? Hello?
Finally someone who gets it.
He becomes invulnerable at every, like, 30% of health loss, Luca, and then you go fight him again.
Okay, I think we should...
And then he has, like,
Yeah.
he has to finish, like, his queued action before he actually leaves.
Don't worry, the Labyrinth will find new ways to be annoying.
Act 2 done.
It helps you. I don't even know what act I'm on.
We're on.
We are
4.
currently at the start of Act 4.
Whatever, as long as I'm in the lead. I always only race people who aren't racing.
Whereabouts are you then, Kendralis?
Act 4, Calm's Dream.
Okay.
Almost done with it. Spectral Helix is dumb.
When the time comes. When the time comes.
I've still yet to actually use that skill.
Like, you can't just... It's not like some of the other good leveling skills. You can't just, like, throw it on anything and use it to level. But if you're transitioning to some sort of melee build afterwards, like, it is an absurdly good leveling skill.
I was very tempted by a Spectral Helix, like having Spectral Helix League Star.
There's like 4 different builds
Yeah,
it goes into. Like it's a shit skill once you get to maps, but up until then.
I mean, it's a pretty good skill for maps. It's a reason why I like Poison Spectral Helix was a decent chunk of the meta for like the Gauntlet leagues.
Vol, you fool, for every one of my bees you kill, they come back stronger.
Did you buy some bar back?
No.
You used that points left over?
Yeah, I had like 1,000 points left over from last league.
Why she? His ability's so fucking cool! Fine. Not like this, not slowed.
Yeah, you're already basically around there. There's always got a few to flick the switch.
Yeah, I got double the jump, so...
Yeah.
Do I technically even need to talk to Act 3 people before I go to the crematorium? Let's find out.
I know you need to talk to what's-her-face to get the...
Yeah, you have to talk to Clarissa. When you free her, you have to talk to her.
Yeah, no, I got that, but do I have to actually, in the actual Act 3 town, do I need to stop and talk to anyone before going straight to Tolman?
Nope.
I don't think so. Cool.
Alright. Well, that's a Coacholi. Might use that at some point. To have in the system. I have 2 +1 lightning wands as well. Yeah. I'm just gonna summon my enemies now.
I feel like when this does my damage a lot more fun, but it's just not doing anything and it's leveling, so I'm getting carried to fuck.
Cycling Lance takes a lot of work to make work.
I mean, we have me and Chris are using build guides that have like actual leveling oriented paths to the best optimal nodes for leveling, and then we're expected to respec a handful of them later on.
Yeah, Crackling Lance you're gonna need like Spell Echo and Intensify.
Yeah, Intensify is definitely Inspiration, increased crit damage, added lightning damage, spell echo.
Yeah, and that.
Just means that you get a more expensive version of them. You don't need the awakened version to get the build off the ground. That's how you go with it later.
There are very few awakened gems that are actually built.
Alright, come through, Luca. We're done.
Awakened Spell Cascade is the only one I can think of.
You know what I sent it to you guys?
To the aliens. Inquisitor.
I'd definitely make sure you know what I sent it to you do.
Okay, I know what I'm doing. I found it.
I think the thing you rush for first, Luca, is the cast speed after using an attack.
Inquisitor.
Like the fanaticism charges stuff.
Oh no, I've ascended into an ascendant. Cool. And I've picked up.
Well, I
this
know I want
stat.
to be you.
Cool.
Which one did you say? Sorry, Nathan.
I think it's the. Check on your path of building. Do you pick up?
I know I go all the right-hand side ones.
Do you pick up Instruments of Zeal?
Is this just for one person again? I can't remember.
Wow, he has that much cast speed without going Instruments of Zeal.
So I go right-hand side.
So Pious Path and Inevitable Judgment Inferno.
The font.
I can show you.
Oh no, everyone can use that.
Alright, good. I was making sure.
I'll put it in the general bit.
Yeah.
It's that. That's what I do. According to this build. Upload fail. Excuse me.
Just DM me it.
It did it this time. Yeah, there you go. It did it this time.
Okay, yeah. You see the one that's like 2 of them? Just go that first, then.
The elemental damage one.
No, the one that is like Pious Path. The one that ends up in Pious Path. So Sanctuary and Pious Path.
Elemental damage Sanctuary. Yeah, okay. Cool. And then what's this? There's this thing, right? Divine Font.
Have a
Trigger
look.
Word of Winter when hit.
Have a look at what Pious Path actually does, Luca, and like Sanctuary as well, because they're really good.
Oops.
Yeah, Sanctuary is the first one. The first thing I take. It just solves your survivability.
Ground you create uses.
How you doing?
Oh, that's pretty good.
Stay out of the
Neither
shadows.
the time nor the place.
So you're in the mines level 1. How do I get to the mines level 1? Oh, do I have to go to
So
the?
you can either blue button to me, or you need to go to Act 4 town and go open the gates into the mine, which is just to the like north of the. Yeah.
I know that one is luckily. What is that? That's a horse. Holy fuck.
Someone's already in tier 6 maps, yellow maps.
Be well.
Yes.
Welcome to party play.
Oh, I don't want to visit the mine yet, right?
I'd like to introduce you to Tai Killer. It's kind of what he does. Did he actually win the race at the last ExileCon? Forget who won it. I know he was in it.
I don't think I can purchase Generosity.
You probably need to do more of Act 4 to be able to get that.
Say that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think that's
probably.
a further into Act 4 one.
You don't have every skill gem unlocked until you finish Act 4, basically.
Hello, Nico. Other than that, I still need faster
Beast knows
attacks.
that I'm here.
Yeah,
Let me
I
just
don't
clear
think so.
some of those fuckers.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
This is neither the time nor the place.
Once I get that, I can start transitioning into Orbot.
Contains veins of voltaxic sulfite.
Wait,
Move speed.
Oh, I see. So it's a stack thing.
yoink. I'm level 28 and I'm yoinking those because I have nothing right now for move speed and I'm in pain.
I only just got an amulet.
Ambush and Trinity.
Well, that's
You have an
not
amulet?
a skill issue. I'm gonna be real.
I earlier picked up a rare amulet, thought I already had an amulet equipped, so I vended it, and then realized I didn't have an amulet.
Oof.
Naughty.
Not too bad though, I don't really need it. Like, again, this build
I
can
don't
literally
need
do
it.
acting Katava with 2 blue sticks and a fucking
You have every reason to be afraid.
single unique, so...
I don't need it.
Valside area? Let's go.
Definitely don't need it.
Oh yeah, we made rare mobs rarer, then why the fuck do I have 7 of them on the same screen? Fucking hell.
Why don't I have that? Why don't I have? Oh. I don't have the health regen thing anymore. I don't know what happened to it. I must have.
Hi, Daddy. Did you pop the gear out and it
I don't think so.
unsocketed it so
I don't know. I must have got.
It could be a case that you're not meeting its stat requirements.
Oh, maybe.
I'll eventually have Vitality anyway.
I mean, I have Sanctuary now, so I don't even really
There you
need
go,
to
that's
worry
damage.
about it too much.
Gain 10 life per enemy kill.
Not bad.
Well, I can put on Zealotry now, so it's fine, I guess. What's
That's a
this?
wall.
Oh, I stand still, I get consecrated ground.
Yeah.
That's why every time you stand still the channel, you get consecrated ground, give you life regen.
Ah, oh, that's good.
Reading the Ascendancy explains the Ascendancy.
Yeah, I mean,
Alright.
Luca has reading issues, Minosh.
I noticed.
Not quite as bad as Worthy.
I think you can tell they're doing a mana and a life flask, but beyond, beyond that.
I literally have reading issues. Dyslexia is a bitch.
Yeah, that's why we joke about it.
Shocks you inflict spread, that's the one.
Swap a reflection with another reflection. That doesn't sound very good in this scenario, given that this is a shitty little small.
Right, well I got a 6 difficulty path so far.
Let's do some essences, and then I've got this can open, by the way.
Swap
And it's
a
a really
reflection with another
shitty little
reflection.
small one, so I want it. Oh,
It's like swap one of the nodes that has something on with a node that has something on.
yeah.
Well, I need one more to make mine openable for the moment.
What the? Is this a 4 essence? Oh no, it's a 3. Okay.
Alright. I'm about to go get my new reroll.
Nice. I think I've got a fairly good chance of building one in this.
Enter the lake! Enter a lake of collage with at least 6 reflections. Complete. Cool. Challenge.
I'll have to have a look what essences I need to slam later on.
It'll be the mana reservation ones, probably. Mana
I also have
reservation
2 dormant
helmets.
spirit nodes, which
I think it's Scorn.
Down to the bottom side, bottom right side.
Yo. Effigy of whirling undeath.
Fiji.
So, Chris, why is your name Will Symphonek?
I'm neck.
Because you're also neck.
Templar is neck, Luca.
Templar has big
Always
neck.
Big neck, no pants.
And Chris is an Orobot, so is legally obliged to simp. It is the life of the Orobot that they must simp in return for their regret orbs to respec their build.
I mean, I will be doing a lot of respecking.
Yep. It's not
There we
like you
go.
can make money
Allocate one
to
plus
get them on
mastery.
your own. Well, actually, being an Orobot, if you get specced into being an Orobot, then you can make a lot of currency because you can just do like Orobot servicing.
Yeah, I'll still get you lightning pen. Oh well.
I don't need it yet anyway.
It's not like we really need the damage.
I need the 4 link to be able to really make the switch over.
Yeah, unfortunately I haven't been getting much chromes, and I've been unlucky so far with the rolls.
Learning
I'm
the
I'm
ropes.
trying to get you
allocate
that
a
full
path.
link.
Yeah, I just allocated my first one as well, Mino.
Alright, it's another tile further down here.
You still
Just,
need
Wow!
2 blue, 1 green, 1
There you
red.
go! Hey! That sure is crit chance and crit multi.
What was that, arrogance?
It is in
Yeah.
fact.
Do I actually need arrogance? I think I did. Later on, I think.
It's possible.
What does it do again?
Oh,
Yeah,
that
it is,
looks
yeah,
alright.
life res. That is Act 10, I need that.
And
Not
exit
10,
the work.
8.
Yeah, it's 9.3. Okay. I have 4 status effects? Oh god.
You will be the first of many to throw off Nightmare's shackles, Deshret.
Okay, if you have any
What's that?
chromes,
What's that?
I'll keep re-rolling this fucking chest piece. Unless you want the chest piece and then try to re-roll it yourself.
I mean, at the moment, I think
Or just keep
it's
looking
probably
out
fine
for,
if you. It's probably fine if
for-
you're burning through some chromes, but you probably shouldn't burn a lot of chromes. It's probably a good idea to just hold on to some.
Yeah, we'll be needed later.
Cam's
Right.
one done. Now for Duresso one.
Pop that gap again.
But since Luke is here, while we're going for one, you can go for the other one.
It might again make more sense for you two to stick together because Luca's build isn't super spec'd for blasting through leveling content.
Oh! Okay.
Yeah, we can do
well,
Kind of here.
Torment final boss.
You crafted one for yourself.
Your terror
You made yourself a final boss.
So does my resolve.
I guess so. I think there's like a triple possessed monster. I think that's happening.
Is this the nightmare in the dream place?
Yeah.
Duresso and Calvin's dreams.
Come on, level 36. It's not that far.
Oh, what are these layouts? We keep just walking into dead ends. So much.
Stun locked.
Oh, Essence of Corruption.
It's okay. I can do this all day.
Burning Man.
Luke, you should go hug the Burning Man.
I did.
Luca did.
No!
You should have just stood still because you would have got your screen on.
Oh, okay. There's a glacial prison guy.
Fucking Juggernaut resists elemental damage. Okay. Okay, buddy.
Ugh, I have to run away. Fucking back.
Yeah, fuck you, Arc Nemesis mods. Piece of shit.
Alright, 2 more from my mirror.
Oh, I got a bigger layout. We might be able to do something spicy with this.
I think that actually gave me a
Oh, this guy's fucking coming in fast. Okay, I've got one I can open now, by the way.
Okay, one of the.
Do you want to open it in the next area then, since me
Yeah,
and Chris
yeah,
are already
that's
quite a bit past the.
You know, don't die.
Alright, which one do you want to do then?
Oh, 2 uniques. Okay.
Let's do the dream first because I know the layout of
Hello,
this one a bit better.
Alright, you can go this one then, Luca.
Okay, here we go. We cleared it out. Final boss.
Actually, once you get to the end, just
Dream? Wait, I'm in the wrong one, I think.
go for this.
I stand within the tortured mind of Calm himself.
Oh right, yeah, Calms is also Calm's dream. I don't know why I thought it was Calm's nightmare.
Because Lucas said about Dream and Nightmare.
Yeah.
Alright. That's actually like.
I mean, to be fair, the Calms area is a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, to navigate. Ah, you got Aldi.
Yeah. And
Not to be confused with Little.
inevitability.
I can do a little bit of damage. Not
Aldi is
that
actually a really good claw, by the way.
is that changed? I feel like that was different.
What, Aldi?
Yeah.
It's the same as it was last league.
Really?
Literally the same, yeah, because remember I was looking at doing the General's Cry build? You use Aldi in that.
Wait, what version of General's Cry were you doing?
General's Cry Blade Flurry.
Oh. I'm guessing it's
General's
used
Cry-
for leveling and then
General's
you
Cry
swap
Shield
for the like crafted rev sword later on.
Or you go General's Cry Shield Crush / Shield skills.
Yeah, with those don't you use Darkseer? That's what I used.
So the reason you use Aldi is for pops.
Okay.
Because of that whole enemies tournament where your war clouds explode, and setting your Warcry cooldown to 4 seconds.
That's why I wouldn't have used it on my build then, because the part of the goal of my build was to get your Warcry cooldown relatively low.
So it sets the base cooldown, so if you have any sort of cooldown recovery speed, that just becomes
Oh.
more effective. So with
Yeah.
things like Enduring Cry though, it means that the 12-second cooldown of Enduring Cry becomes 4 seconds.
So I guess it's just a case of whether you value the extra defensive and offensive layers of Darkseer and blind shenanigans, or having pots for clear speed more.
Yeah.
And given that mine was basically vomiting out shield charging boys constantly, clear speed was pretty well handled.
Whereas I think mine was actually intended to be more for bossing.
Yeah, and then you just take Ali for
I found a bug!
supplementing your clear speed so that you don't completely suck at it.
It's not a big deal bug, but my lake has a 6 difficulty essence encounter in it, but it also has a 5 difficulty essence encounter in it, and I think it gave me the rewards in the 5 difficulty essence. Because it's like, oh, you completed the essence encounter, and there's an essence encounter that's like 6 or higher. So. Also, my reflection.
Plan. There we go.
Skill effectuation is probably going to be pretty good, but I'll get that second.
Onwards.
Resist. Are you guys at the second part of the crown tree?
We're getting a bit slow. We'll just beat on ahead quickly.
I died.
Just because there's recipes at the waypoint, a recipe at the waypoint for the Duresso one, and I've just passed it, but it's fine because we can just double back and get that for you guys after. I can't remember what recipe it actually is.
We're at the waypoint.
2 to 4 sockets in Duresso.
Yeah, that's probably a pretty
And
important one
then
then.
the cam one is 2 to 4 links.
Yeah.
Alright, shall we head to you quickly then?
I'll rush to the boss, put a portal down. We do the boss, and then I'll hop back to the waypoint for you guys to get the recipe, and then we'll hop over to the Calm waypoint. Because I'm actually closer to the boss than I am to the waypoint now.
Yeah, there's the 2 to 4 links.
Interesting. That essence did not have a tooltip.
It might have been one of the ones that where like it has the tooltip, but it's been pushed off screen.
Possibly.
Ow!
Oh! Oh! I unlock. Oh! Oh! No!
Right.
I had 2 unlocks. I had 2 unlocks, Proc. I got a second unlock to activate by something difficulty 5, because I have something can I skip a choice, and I think I just got a second.
Are you two coming? I've got the portal down.
Okay. Okay, that's cool.
Love was the blade that you turned upon yourself, Sword King.
Back through the portal to Highgate, and then I'll go up to the waypoint, and you guys just blue button to me.
Deshret will be remembered.
Oh wait, that's the wrong waypoint. This one.
Remember, I have to go into the catacombs because there is a lab trial.
You shall be rewarded.
Did you get it? Oh, Chris just said he showed him teleporting to me and then left again immediately.
It's still, your portal's still at the arena.
Is it it's taking you to the portal?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, there you go. I moved it.
Okay, going to you, right, Molly? Question mark?
There we go.
Good.
Now
Then just grab the craft and back to town.
Boop. Boop.
Back to town. So now if you go through my portal, back to town, not there.
That's tablet.
Where's the recipe at?
It's back.
It's back at the waypoint.
I don't know where the waypoint is.
Just go ahead, Rhett.
Yeah, okay, now I have 2 rerolls and a skip. Alright. Harbingers at difficulty 6 unlocks me a second skip. Got it.
You can't see what gets you skip, can you? Since you've already gone.
Not the initial thing. It unlocked when I did something of difficulty 5.
Yeah, I've done difficulty 5, so...
I don't know. I don't understand. I'm not going to understand.
The mirror thing's just up here as well.
Anyway.
Also, my grid is now a 4x3.
I believe I should add rate my portal, but
that's just based on zone level, Manosh, it seems like.
Yeah, it seems to vary because I had a 5x3 earlier, and then it went back down to I've got a 4x3 at the moment, I think, and then I've had a 3x3 since.
Well, I guess I'll start.
So there is like some randomness to which ones you can get.
Yeah.
See if I can do a fun.
Let's just ignore that fucking juggernaut because they take too long to kill.
Stack some difficulty. I want to get bodied. We are looking for the lab trial. That's right. I think it is only now that I've processed side quest Victorio's secrets is supposed
I was just
to be
making sure to set my
Victoria's secret.
changes first before.
That feels like it's not an accident.
Oh!
Maybe I'm just.
What the actual fuck?
I don't know. Whatever it was.
What killed you? Let's get whatever is in here now. It's a tormented spirit.
Fucking monster level 36 area. Oh, it's a tormented spirit on a rogue exile.
Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego?
I can kill them. I just can't really tank them very well.
Hex blast? What the fuck is that?
The blast Texas.
Luca, Dragonflight takes place 5 years after Shadowlands.
Oh no, they're not doing a time.
Yeah.
Like this.
Are you ready? You know what's going to happen, right? There's going to end up being Alliance of the Baddies.
Luke's gonna Shadowlands himself.
Yeah.
They're going to do Alliance of the Baddies because they have no better way of writing Terralion.
Wait, what do you mean?
Well, they're doing Terralion as like going fucking crazy and trying to destroy the Horde.
Oh,
this has already been heavily implied. Like, it's just gonna be Siege of Orgrimmar, but it's the Alliance.
Apparently, there's whatever it's called. What's that? I don't know his name, but one of the dragons apparently goes fucking nuts in it too.
Osdormu, probably.
Yeah, that one.
I mean, it would make sense that we finally see what makes the Infinite Dragonflight form.
Yeah, apparently he goes fucking skits.
Yeah, he becomes Murazon.
Oh.
Should get my skill point from Piety as well.
Can I refund my purchase low?
I mean, under EU law, yeah, you should be able to.
The battle.
When I first came to this
I mean, I don't know. It could work. It could be a compelling, engaging storyline. The problem is it's Elizabeth writing. Which for me means it's going to be fucking ham-fisted writing.
Flask.
Hey, an orb of regret for you.
Is that it? Let's have a look.
No, there's 2 more.
Alright, look at these time.
Yeah, I've got difficulty 7 lined up so far.
That's gonna be pretty good. Just hopefully it's nothing fucking chaos damagey on the last couple of nodes, because that will fucking rip our assholes out.
Well, I just earned an Enter the Lake thing. Yes, 6 reflections.
I should go back to town and empty my inventory.
Oh, an invisible mob?
Visible mobs in PoE, that never happens.
Yeah, the cold skeleton boss was invisible. Essence of something of wintry undeath.
Oh yeah, Iron Ring.
Not really, unless they've reworked it. It's a unique.
I have nothing more to give.
Is it Blackheart? Because that thing's like a okay leveling ring.
Yeah. It's a really good leveling ring for fizz builds, right? But none of us are playing fizz builds.
I'm just gonna say...
Oh no, it's flat. It's attacks builds. Sorry.
I think that's it, right?
Yes. If this room's done, yes.
Well, that's a lot of chaos damage added to attacks. That's
Yeah.
That's definitely been buffed. Because it used to be a bunch of bleed cans.
Yeah, no, I remember seeing it on the list. How am
I hate shit like that where you literally can't move. It's so annoying.
Yeah, Kikazaru got a huge buff. They tripled the life regen from it.
Oh wait, yeah, it's per level. Ooh, wow.
Yeah.
That's like, oh god, that's funny.
Yeah, that's like a leveling item now.
That's like,
it was already good just to put on while you were leveling.
Like, if you're a 6k life character, that's still like 5% life regen. Which is, you know, pretty decent.
Level 100, it's not, it's 300 life regen.
Yeah,
oh, wait, no, yeah, that is 5%.
5% of 6, so that was...
But you've also got to be level 100.
Okay, but level 95 is going to be about the same number. Let's call it like it is.
No.
Alright. I'm at the boss arena.
I died.
Same.
What would you do that for? I'll just throw a portal down in the arena. You can just yeet yourselves back to town if you want, and then just hop through the portal.
Do I have a scour? I have a singular. Better be worth it. Alright.
Alright. Are you in here, Luca?
Wait, this isn't a 4-link. Oh, I baited.
Fuck it.
Whatever.
I was gonna try
Don't
and get
matter.
there, but I think
Sock
I'm
it.
going so yeet.
Maybe I do actually use some Holy Relic for now.
Yeah, Holy Relic.
I kind of need a bit more life regen, and Holy Relic's gives me a vulnerable minion. So I'll help out with that. Ooh, Bone Ring.
Nice.
So you do get those early. I mean, not like I want them, I want my minions to explode at the moment.
Why does it take me all the way fucking back here?
Oh,
still there?
oh wait, yeah, no.
Where am I going?
Ignore everything I was
Back
about
to
to
the
say.
battlefront. From the battlefront, I go to the docks.
God damn it.
Oh, I have Onslaught support back. I can schmoove again. Based.
Neither the time nor the place.
Okay, now Holy Relic is not invulnerable. It is very much not invulnerable. Wow.
Aggressively vulnerable.
Yeah. Feels like a real Luca in my party. Just puts a bit of consecrated ground down and then dies.
I don't even put consecrated ground down, I don't stand still.
Just dies.
Go where you wish.
Oh,
Let's see, I wanna...
We Air Graves, but
I'll see
we
if I can
want the
become
other thing.
Orbot now.
There's my tablet. Let's go pick that up.
Um,
Let's see what's on Reddit.
Obviously I get generosity from Clarissa.
Hello.
I swear I came and checked the
You
portal.
might have to have actually done the library quest to get that.
Yeah, I feel
Because
like
library does unlock some skills.
I need because there is no support gems from Clarissa, so...
Yeah, there are.
It'll
Only
probably
if you
just
do the
be,
library.
honestly, I think it'd probably just be easier to like
Get to Act 6.
keep going through to Act 6
Yeah.
at this pace because we're melting almost anything in front of us fairly easily.
It does say you can
Moral support.
you can keep doing
Yeah.
more acts before switching.
We got 2 eyeballs. Where do we go?
You need to go to this place, talk to Diala a couple times, and then this passage should get opened.
Oh my god. I'm Hydra. Right? Frost.
Hail Hydra?
It's actually my yes though. I guess it saves me there.
Nightmare made real.
Belly of the beast.
Why is... I guess a calling wand is a noteworthy base?
It's a new base. It's the new minion base.
I didn't know there was new bases.
Yeah, they added 2 new minion bases.
And they're just lower tier versions of the minion one, right?
Yeah, they can just roll minion mods.
Well, they also had increased minion.
Yeah. They have a minion implicit and can roll minion mods.
Time to just not acknowledge it.
Have you got flame link now?
I know, it's Soul Link.
Can I not have but a moment's
Have a
respite?
mirrored item.
The only reason I remember flame link is because she used it last season, I'm pretty sure. Or the last
The first mirror tier unique.
Superior volley support for that whole season.
Where the fuck is anything?
But
Why is this docked so goddamn empty?
That's where, because that links back up to the start, unfortunately. Because this game's a fucking scam.
Skill issue.
Yeah, skill issue on the developer's part.
There's minimal amounts of intelligence here. Room temperature IQ.
Okay, I won't actually be using
And you live in fucking Alaska, so that's saying something.
Well, room temperature is the same, usually.
Yeah, approximately.
it. Can I put strong botches at the end?
What the fuck?
Do you wanna do an actual test? I got a thermometer somewhere. Pretty sure.
Like, I mean, the
I just
outside
got the
temperature is another
typical
problem,
merge,
but
so...
when it gets that cold, people are usually very incentivized to make sure the inside stays warm. On a related note, that's why the second the temperature goes above 70 outside, we all start melting alive. It's
Relatable.
like Europe, but
70?
worse.
I mean, yeah, I feel like if it did go, I feel like if it did go to 70, we'd start melting alive here as well.
Yeah,
You
true,
use
but
fucking use fake numbers.
whatever. What is that in? What is that in?
Celsius.
Yeah, I was
70
trying to
would
find
be
an
like,
Celsius
what,
for it.
25, 26? No, it'd be lower than that.
Okay, so it's
Google is your friend team.
40 divided 180.
Just
What?
Google 70 in Celsius, or 70 F
1
to
over
C.
4.5. That's like 22. Roughly like 22, 23.
That's
Well, what's room temperature?
That actually is room temperature.
I would
There you
rather
go. Then, and the second we go above that, we have very insulated homes, often with no air conditioning. Guess what happens?
Yeah, imagine
Yeah,
not
dude.
having air conditioning. Like, what's air
Well,
conditioning?
yeah, we don't have air conditioning, but also our homes are meant to like stay warm and like
Yeah.
20 below in both scales.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, we have the same design for houses.
Apart from ours aren't igloos.
I haven't lived in an igloo in years.
There's a company that builds houses in the UK that has a weather insulation testing facility, and they, when they were closing it down to move to a new one, decided, let's just see what happens if we just fucking flood the thing. And they flooded the room that it's a house built inside of a bigger room. And they flooded the bigger room, and the house had no water in it.
Impressive.
Now, admittedly, buying a house with that level of insulation is very expensive, and most people don't have a house like that. But it just
Most
shows
people
that there
shouldn't
are
have
houses
houses.
like that being made in the UK.
You sure could make a house like that.
Yeah.
That is a possibility.
Yeah, but it's a house built for the sort of like to test every product they make, and you're only really expected to buy like a fraction of them. So it was a bit overkill, but an interesting example of what's possible if you really wanted to.
The one downside of doing stability is my zombie.
Yeah, unfortunately that applies bleeding shits.
Teleport into the beam.
To damnation with you.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm not doing too bad compared to you guys now. I'm just about to go into piety myself. But I've also still got to go do lab. I was wanting to wait for a fall link and unleash, but I haven't had a fall link drop.
I don't want to be frozen.
I'm pretty sure we'd be in like Act 7 if it wasn't for the fact that every time we move somewhere, these two fucking turn the brains off for 20 seconds.
My brain hasn't turned on since we died. What do you mean?
I'm at the battlefront.
You know I don't
about to walk into the Solaris Temple, so halfway.
That's all good. It's a learning experience, you know?
I feel like I'd be going faster if I did any planning whatsoever, but I didn't, so...
Movement speed boots!
Movement speed boots?
Augie?
Oh, it's only 15%, but it'll do.
Ooh, unique chest.
Oh, did they have
Silver
resistance?
branch.
Oh, no, they had life regen.
Hello, Calandra.
Oh, this feels so much better already.
The only way to satisfy
Okay,
your
Molly, I
appetite
support
for
you.
luxury.
I'm running onslaught support pretty much because I want move speed.
Ah, my game.
I would, but it doesn't give me anything.
Why not?
I don't have a skill that can trigger it.
Oh,
Minion
right.
gamer.
SRS, Pepe laugh. Point and laugh.
I mean, hey, it's feeling pretty good.
Yeah, but you don't have an onslaught, so is it really that good?
Yeah. I mean, Minosh, I moved 20% fast. I moved 20% fast because I don't have to sit and wait for mobs to die.
I don't really.
I cast an SRS, then move on to the next 3 packs.
Okay, cool. My thing. Just trash.
Okay.
Alright. This is the kind of tablet where if it gives me the option to throw it out and start over, I would take it.
I wonder if you can get negative mana regeneration, right?
Probably.
Look at that ring.
Yeah, but I'm wondering if you go like above
actually
100% reduced mana regen rate, if you will end up negatively regenerating mana.
If that Ellie res or something.
So, considering it's just a multiplier, like...
well, that's at numbers. Well, not yet. He can get 70 life.
So, it's a multiplier to your regeneration rate. So, like, if you have... it's additive with other things.
If I make the mirror do a nice circle, is that going to change the difficulty of all the things?
Yes.
Yes, because suddenly the shortest path can be going the other way around.
Man, I wish I had another change a wet tile to a normal tile, because I could get an 8 difficulty otherwise.
I'm gonna be lucky if I get 6 difficulty on this tablet. Like I said, if it gives me the option to throw it out and start over, I'm taking it.
Might want to hurry up and get here, Chris, because Chevron's about to die.
That actually helps.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Slow down, Luca, because Chris isn't here.
Well, that lets me get 6.
Well, I don't think you need to be here for the kill.
I think it's just the item drop.
I just got mirrored tablet can skip a choice from difficulty 5 Kuri soldiers.
Kuri
I think
soldiers?
that's the same thing. I think it's the same thing I did as well.
You got what?
You can't call people out though.
Stop me.
Found Diala. Hello.
I already used this admitted.
Okay, so the minion thing can roll minion suffixes as well.
Yeah,
So I've got a minion
this
attack
is
and
an
cast
8.
speed suffix ring.
Not an 8, a 6.
Ooh, orb of binding.
Go into the black butthole. Oh, tables! I am safe
No,
in either my
no,
concentrated ground
you're not a child. Luca is the child.
There he is. He took his time.
To the sewers! Da, 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 da.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Speaking of buttholes, I am
Alright,
going
one
to
time. 1.4k life and 400 energy shields, probably enough for Merc Lab.
4.4k
Merc Lab,
life,
one
I think
Lab.
1k! Oh,
1.4, Luca.
Oh, I was gonna say, I said 4.4, what the fuck?
Don't do that. Either me. Yes, yes. Come and get some, all of you.
Let us see if you truly understand.
Level up. Okay, here we go.
Have no mana.
Oh, right. My life, right. Getting life leech is kind of scuffed still, isn't it? That's right. I need to get an amulet for that, don't I? Something else. Hello, General Gravicius.
Oh, coach us.
Gravicius, can you take damage, please? Oh, you're using that button. That's why you want to take infantry.
The night may fear guide you.
We are in your debt.
Be careful.
Does Gravicius have a new voice actor?
I'm looking.
Welcome back.
Think so? But
Does who have a what?
Gravicius, new voice actor.
No, it's the same.
The lines sound different, honest to God.
It's the same, Minosh. You're just tripping.
Oh,
Well, he
someone
sounds
put in
he sounds like
my
less
Haunted Minion
arrogant.
clause.
Like I remember I remember him being like super spiteful and stuff. He's like, now he's just like.
No, it hasn't changed.
Right, I can switch to my 4-link. So if I could get that Ellie pen off you, Chris, that'd be pretty nice.
Ellie pen?
I'll put,
Oh, the lightning.
Not Ellie pen, lightning pen.
Let's go grab it.
I guess I'm killing Piety right now. Then I'm going to the gardens.
Yeah.
Okay.
When do I get inspiration support?
Speak to
That's an Act 4. Unless it's the library.
I'm pretty sure it's Act 4, but
Anything you need.
it should
Just
be Act 4 Piety if it is. And if it's
Act
not
4
that, then if it's not
Piety?
that, then it's library.
Inspiration support
Yeah.
is
Act 4 Piety doesn't give you a gem.
Act 3
Does?
Clarissa.
Doesn't it? Or is it
No.
the...
Act 4 is both dreams.
See ya.
Gives you
Oh,
a
is it
gem.
both dreams that gives you the gem? Okay.
Yeah. I'm not
You
sure
think
if
there's a
inspiration comes
generosity
from
in
that
there as
though.
well when you're at 3.
I would have
Yeah,
sworn
I can take a
inspiration
look.
was a library gem.
Just in case.
Yes?
I'm getting close to 6 and then I'll buy whatever gems people need. I mean, technically I could already do that with enough running around, but
Bye, Azaro.
Yeah,
after that,
not worth running around for.
Delirium, Mirror.
I love playing reasonably tanky builds.
My build is nowhere near tanky, but I also gain like 400 life whenever I hit something.
Yeah.
Farewell.
You got recovery.
Claws are good.
Preach it.
I was having this argument with numbers as well, because they were like, well, my effective hit pool's really low, but Path of Building doesn't factor in Essence Drain Contagions regen, because it depends on how many targets you're hitting.
Oh.
And it's
There's no way to turn that on?
No, it's 0.5% of the debuff's damage as life regen per second. So if your ED Contagion's doing like 500k dot damage or regenerating 2000 life per second per target, you have the dot on. Which gets to be a lot of life regen. Like when you're mapping, you regularly have on like 10, 15 different enemies. Oh my god, it's this way, isn't it?
Closer.
I'm not bothering with you, Kato.
Once again, I went the wrong way in Lunara's Temple Act 2.
I don't have the option for generosity, unfortunately.
I'll just get out later. I'm not desperate for it.
Yeah, I need to go grab myself one of those as well, Chris, for my anger. Make it buff my minions more.
Anger.
She also isn't offering me inspiration.
You probably haven't done library, which means she won't offer it if it's from there.
Library's Fixture of Fate, right? Yeah. Fuck's sake. Oh well.
So I'm actually right, and inspiration is a library gem?
Kind of.
Hello!
Welcome back, Worthy.
Finally done with my obligations.
Careful.
Except for the next time the obligations appear, and then it's back to square one.
Yeah. So how long have I been AFK? Let's see. About 2 hours, okay.
It's alright, Molly's only rerolled 3 times.
I'm level 33.
I'm still in Act 1.
I don't think the third reroll counts. I'll reroll back to the first build.
At least I got through Act 1 really quickly.
Oh, fuck's sake, Lab.
Did you pick up Lightning Pen, Chris?
I've not actually buy it.
Oh my god,
okay, no worries then. I can just continue running Arcade and Search for now. It's not
Molly, look how fast I am.
Yes.
very zappy.
Very quick.
Zap zap.
I'm basically Sonic.
Or is this better actually?
I'll be trying to get a level 1 Storm Blast mine at some point too.
I have Spell Echo now as well.
Be careful.
I bet that's a library thing.
Stormblast Mine definitely.
Shit all damage, but you know.
I need a level 1.
Stormblast Mine is literally a level 1 skill, Chris. Like you get it.
Yeah, but it's all like level 10, 11 right now because that's what it is for me.
Render it with a regret.
How many regrets do I need? Just go straight.
Don't render it with a regret.
Yeah, regrets do it to 1. Scours do it down by 1.
Okay then, good.
It's the other way around. Casts twice. Like per time you click it casts twice.
I can't hold it. I feel like that's a stupid.
Yeah, it's basically more cast speed, but you spend longer per time you press the cast button.
Oh, I see.
But since now you can interrupt your multicasts and multi-attacks, you're not necessarily locked into it.
It's just better, faster casting most of the time.
I see. This guy's gonna fucking murder the shit out of me. Oh my god.
Alright, I'll be able to grab myself an Intensify soon. Not Intensify, Unleash. Because I'm gonna unleash my bees.
Bees?
Mr. K.
That implies that you currently have your bees on a leash.
Yes. For the safety of everyone else, the bees are currently on leashes.
That's
however,
tiny leashes.
It's a lot of very tiny leashes, but it's done to keep the bees appeased.
Are the bees happy?
The bees are happy, Chris.
Good.
How can it be?
The bees appeased.
Right. Necromancer. What do I want to
Well,
go for?
that'll get me a difficulty 7. I also have a Delirium Mirror right next to a mirrored tablet.
I'm just gonna go Commander of Darkness. I'm just gonna pick it up early because I can't be bothered thinking about getting resistances on gear till I begin the story. So I'm gonna do exactly that.
Based.
I like how this ability electrifies like chests and shit. It's cool.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like if the ability hits a chest, it'll electrify it and make it all blue and lightning-y.
Ah.
It's just a little, you know.
Yeah, that's neat.
Alright! Heidi's dead to the gardens.
This is where it turns out that's actually just a bug that's been newly introduced this league, and it allows you to shock objects.
Fuck, that's not what I wanted. I wanted 3 blue, not 4.
50% chance to shock object. Sounds pretty good.
And then you just get your fucking impulsors.
There we go, 3 blue
For your
and
shock prolif.
Every time you open an object, it explodes.
Yeah.
SRS, minion damage.
Do I need to do the den?
No.
Yes, I think that's
No.
a skill point.
No, it's not.
Is it not?
It's never been a skill
Oh,
point.
only in Diablo 2.
Shows it right now.
And even then, that's Den of Evil.
It's still the den. In actuality, yes, you need to do the den, but not until Act 7.
True!
Then you kind of come in at it from the other side.
Right, so when I get to Act 7, I have to go all the way back to Act 2? Doesn't
Yeah.
make much sense.
It
Well, yeah,
doesn't,
you gotta
does
pick
it?
the
But you
skill
gotta
point.
do it. Unleash!
Is this game like Last Epoch with some kind of time travel mechanic going on? Is that what it is?
Some wibbly wobbly.
Allow me to introduce you to Alba.
I
can't believe this game would just copy Last Epoch like that.
I know, right?
What the heck, man?
Who are the small indie devs and having their game ideas stolen?
So I have an carry-on golem.
I feel like that was the weirdest one of the movies.
More carry-on golem.
Yeah.
Yeah. Was a bit of an odd one, wasn't it?
I can actually see that as being a golem in mourning
An exile. And thank
because its master died. It's just a sad story, a sad movie.
Oh!
He's carrying on.
Remember,
Mhm.
Keep on keeping on.
we do this for freedom.
We'll carry on.
Somebody tell him to shut up.
Alright, friendship ended with Infernal Legion. Unleash is now my new best friend.
Is the
stop
spider,
being
the
chilled for
chaos
50.
reflection scary?
What?
Not a clue, Worthy.
Let's see.
Why don't you find out? I've not really found any of them scary. So,
The only one that's scary right now is the crabs because of Then They Dead.
That's only scary if you're asleep at the wheel and don't notice like the second plus wind-up slam.
It's also scary if you just don't have FPS.
or
Let's
eyes.
say this is Path of Exile. The chances of you missing some tell is pretty high.
Yeah, from like culling.
I mean,
of
this game literally
visuals.
is the best example of visual clarity in video games.
Some farewell.
I'm not gonna say skill issue, but I'm
Then
not saying
again, if
anything
I'm playing
over
like
it,
freezing balls, it's
It's
fine.
definitely a skill issue, but it's a skill issue on the developer's part, honestly.
I'm gonna drop the minion damage support actually.
The wetter pets aren't the only bugs in the code.
Well, I can just literally face tank Katava. That's great.
Can I not have it a moment
Yeah.
of respite?
Sounds right.
Why can I not jump through that wall?
It is in fact a wall.
Now those tend to be solid.
That is how walls work.
The doors won't open.
I don't
like
know what you expected.
Remember, when life closes a door, open it, because that's how doors work.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Sure. Did I? There you are. Oh, there's the effigy that's still just sitting there, not dead. That's
Not
why
how
I don't
dolls
have the
work.
gems yet.
Oi, Malagara, stop fucking running. Stand still and die.
You don't want to risk stash? Stash, but thank you.
Yeah, if anyone later on wants to give me a generosity, I'll be happy.
I'm going to Act 6 now. So
Are you relying on some generosity?
Yeah, I need some generosity for this generosity.
Yeah, I need Chris to be more generous as well, actually.
Is our robot having gone with our enough?
I got a chaos sword.
Wait
I think I have 3 raw chaos and I'm an active.
No, it's not about the amount of auras, it's about the
Let's see
strength
what
of
we
the
got.
auras.
Do you want to run this mirror potentially?
Yeah.
Anything
Let's do it.
good? Nothing amazing. Alright. After you eventually a difficulty 7. With some chests at the end.
Difficulty 7's not bad.
Let's do some desert creatures, shall we? Oh wait, no, there's one more. Fuck! Never mind. Keep going. I've got to add an extra blank tile.
Baiting us like that?
Hey, Beanies Bro, that's one of the people who's doing one of the Spark and Aurabot combos.
Nice.
That's the person who put out the guide for the assassin version.
Malachi, you can't stop my bees.
Yeah, I'm close to being Aurabot. Not quite.
My audio's broken to some degree.
Let's see. I'll need a bit of a grace.
Oh my!
Hello, Calandra, you're back.
Alright, Luca?
Well, I didn't pick up the waypoint, so that was magical.
Ah, you just got deleted.
Could say that.
You just use the emergency return to waypoint button.
There we go. Malachi. Malachanged?
Yeah,
Well, he
once
malacould.
I wasn't picked up my cutlasses, but I just need to socket them properly.
Sir, please die. Thank you.
Mala could, but maybe he Mala shouldn't.
He was so preoccupied about
this is
whether
another
or not Mala could, he forgot to think about whether or not Mala should.
You out.
What's the matter, Controllers?
No mas.
What is that? Why is it just a black hole? That's sick as fuck, hello?
Oh shit, thank you for reminding me to put my black hole MTX for leveling on.
Oh god.
Ring of the Black Star.
Flashbang yourself.
I mean,
Oh.
hey, I'm always interested in flashing.
Fucking-
What?
What?
There's a leveling MTX, Luca, which will just blind everyone in your party
Yeah.
whenever you level up.
Yeah, I've seen that. Ooh,
Have
a
you
path edge?
seen it in game or have you seen it in someone else's stream?
Defeat packs, everyone dies.
Pretty sure I've seen it. You showed it to him.
So you've seen it in someone
Oh, you
else's
can
stream?
reroll. Oh wait, there's
Yeah.
like reroll stuff underneath the choices and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
This is what me and Minosh have been talking about, like how you unlock those.
So not only can you not read, you can't listen either. Man, you got it tough.
Are you opening your portal here, Chris?
Yes, I can. And let's do some glacial Goodman, why not?
I've had like 6 hours sleep, you fucking tosspot.
Yeah, so did I.
Does that mean we're not going to bully you?
It means you shouldn't bully me, I'm fragile.
Is Minosh just Luca?
Minosh and Luca are basically the same person.
Oh, whoa. Gamers. That's like the first mirror ring that's actually kind of spicy. Hello.
Oh, you didn't. Yeah, apparently you didn't see the one I had.
I mean, like spicy as in like, ooh, that might be usable.
Yeah, you did.
111 life though, that's pretty chunky.
111 life, 40 cold res, and then minus mana and minus evasion rating aren't a downside depending on your build.
On some builds, yeah.
Yeah, we haven't cleared the previous one. You guys are.
So, does somebody want to test to see if they can use my Lily in my hideout?
You can't.
I would keep this for myself, but I am going to.
It's for me. So generosity.
Yeah, Chris wants that.
Yes, please.
Does anybody need anything else?
Yeah, the sweet
I need inspiration if you could get me that.
Dash tab 1.
Thank you very much.
Actually, a sick ring. Really? That's tier 3 life doubled, and then that's like.
Oh, that's the next area.
Tier 3 cold.
We need to go back because we're missing a chaos area, and we don't want to have to backtrack all the way for a fucking tier 2 side area.
Intellectuous primed.
Why do minion builds always have such a fucking smooth leveling experience?
Because you don't attack anything.
Right.
Same with totems.
Fucking do anything.
Well, no, because worthy totems, sometimes you hit that point where you feel like you're stuck for a bit, like your damage is low.
Oh. Well, holy flame tome is fine.
Because minions are based off gem levels, and it's
so
really...
totems and spells.
Totems? I guess it depends on the totem.
A Cheosob.
Any non-attack totem is based on the spell. Like, based on gem level.
There we go. Got some lightning pen.
I need a lightning res and cold res ring, apparently. That's a shit one.
They invented this thing called a two-stone ring, just for that purpose.
Mm-hmm. It had like +1 life and +2% fire res on it as well.
Blood. I hate the fucking corrupting orb shit.
There we go.
And it's got fucking Stormweaver on a 3 essence mob. God damn.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Oh my. Might nominate the library for the worst tile set in the game.
This is another Stormweaver.
It's certainly one of them.
Yeah,
I skip it.
I think like the cell stuff is a little bit more obnoxious, but yeah.
Well, you usually know how to navigate that. Like, the library, it's annoying to navigate and you get lost.
Library's fairly linear.
Until it isn't.
Like, it doesn't really branch.
This underground area kind of does.
Yeah, but the underground area, you've got to go basically everywhere anyway, so...
Yeah.
I kind of give that one that bit of a pass.
I still get lost in the underground area.
Okay.
I just give up.
I feel like I pick up Flame Dash at some point and stop using Frost Blink.
I'm still using Frostblink. Yeah. Because I may as well.
Andrew's over here.
Because Holy Flame Totem, I kind of want to be in the Consecrate the Aura.
Oh, so cute. Hey, Calandra.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering.
Means the reflecting method.
Amulet and a war sword. Shaper's Seed.
Your Aura bot would like that.
Joshua will knock us?
You gonna do it? Because it's in your aura thing.
Oh, right, it's the... Do I just reflect it, or do I need to put something inside?
I mean,
I
that's
don't
the
know.
answer.
I haven't.
I mean, if you're not gonna put it on, I'll put it on.
Alright, I just click reflect.
Hmm.
Let's see. Pretty bad, yeah, they're pretty shit.
Just take one, because it's a free item.
Do you want enemy life on enemy hit or life on enemy kill?
Wait, what's this reflecting mist?
If they're both shit, just take one just for having a meme item.
Oh yeah, that's it.
You don't need to think about it too much. We're like, no matter what it is, it's never going to be something that we're actually going to keep.
There's one more,
with
by
it
the way.
being this low eye level. Oh.
My lab is unlocked.
This is what I need to not turn brain off and do nothing for 20 seconds.
I want to hit level 36, and that'll do my lab. That is going to be the plum, which I have no interest in. That is the one quest I can successfully skip. I have 4 chaos.
I just killed something that dropped 20 armor scraps.
Yeah, that happens.
Far too much baggage.
Oh, ice prison! Ice prison!
At least you can still use your movement skills in it now.
Yeah. It happened that I warped into the ice prison, and Frostblink has cooldown, so I couldn't do that for a little bit, but... Oh, second wind support. Anytime now, please.
Holy fuck!
Enemy one in there?
They're all shitty skill gems, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolution in there.
When...
Absolution's pretty nice.
Did
none of us
all
have
of
played.
Templar's lines get re-recorded?
They added more lines for him 3 leagues ago?
Did they re-record his old ones when they did that?
No, they didn't re-record his old ones, they just added ones from Act 5 onwards.
I need to go back to
Then maybe I just don't fucking know what Templar says. I feel like I've regularly been like... This whole time I feel like I've just been hearing lines like, that's not how that went. Losing my fuck.
Yeah, they can do that for the Templar, but they didn't do it for the Scion, fucking bastards.
Don't I have
Alright, I think that's it.
I mean, they haven't done it for a lot of things
Can I
yet.
not have but a moment's respite?
I don't care if they do it for anything else, they just needed to do it to the Scion. Because the old Scion lines were awesome.
Yeah, but it's
The
going
new
to be
ones are
different voice
shit.
actors, so... Wait, does Scion have lines from Act 5 onwards now, or...?
Oh, I have no idea.
way back, they, I guess, re-recorded Scion's lines, and she used to be kind of fucked up and evil, and now that's just gone.
Yeah, she used to kind of allude to this whole weird connection to Ray class that just isn't there anymore. And now she's just like another, oh, my husband beat me, therefore I'm pissed off. Generic
Didn't she
BS.
just murder her husband as well? Like,
I mean, that part didn't change.
okay.
But she used to have
That's like
a
the
whole
only
bunch of
part that
lines.
didn't change.
like she said when you killed Brutus, she said something to the effect of like, "Curse you, Brutus! Curse your bloody martyred empire! I would have listened. I would have understood." Which has like this kind of weird like, what the hell's going on with you? And that never got resolved. And then they just changed the lines. It's like, oh.
I wonder if it's the kind of thing where it's like they wanted to do a line with that, but then they realized that it just did not fit in the scope of what they wanted with the game. So they're like, fuck, we should probably get rid of this.
Well, then just Twin Peaks the shit out of it.
What?
Just leave it in there and don't explain it. It's still fucking cool.
Incidentally, while we were talking about this, I walked by the tile in which you unlocked the Scion for the first time.
I have not seen the sign on that tile for a very long time.
Yeah. Neither have I, but it's kind of a distinctive tile, so I recognized it.
Oh.
Well, at least I'm enjoying the league mechanics more than Sentinel League.
Oh, what was
Sentinel League was kind of lame.
Sentinel League was like really fun for the first few times, and it just felt like I don't know.
It was just a button you pressed and stuff happened. Like it didn't really change gameplay.
And then you died.
Sentinel League just...
It was just a button you pressed, and then Gazzy kicked you from the party.
Sentinel League just...
What was Natural's cosplay?
Because I was just like, wow, there's nothing new here. It's like, if I wanted nothing new, I would have kept playing last league, but I stopped playing then, and there sure as hell have been no changes.
The lack of balance changes did really hurt last league, but...
Lack of balance changes plus the league mechanic was very shallow.
I'm gonna go grab my generosity.
Like, I think that is a real part of it. Like, honestly, if they did that, then they had a league mechanic that was super in-depth, like, I mean, Synthesis is honestly the one that comes to mind. Like, something of that level of content, maybe. But when it's like, no balance change, no real change to existing content, plus no real new content, it's just like, why do I play this league?
I mean, there was the new Uber content.
Ooh.
Which is there for, like, high-end bossing, but... I don't know, I didn't end up engaging with that at all last league. I might do some this league, depends on how this build feels. I'm obviously playing...
I kind of got too stupidly lucky last league. And now this league I will be super disappointed when I'm not nearly as lucky.
I'm just looking forward to playing with the harvest changes, honestly. Like, that's...
You can already look at your HaloPlasm station and see everything.
Are you alright, Minosh?
I was stretching and yawning. But you can already look at your HaloPlasm station and see literally all the crafts.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait, though, until I actually encounter any maps. I'm in no rush.
I didn't read it to any real degree, other than seeing that there were some really funny costs in there.
I know the Exalt recipes all got quite significant nerfs. They're now like the Ashling treatment.
Not all.
Oh, not all of them? Okay.
Yeah.
All I know is that I saw some of the costs for crafts. I didn't even look at what the crafts were, just the costs, and I was like, ha ha ha. Alright, I'm in the aqueduct.
Can you just shut up and phase?
Oh lord, imagine if they didn't change the 6-link recipe, and they did the divine switch.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Blood aqueducts for the first week.
No, like that, legitimately, Minosh, that'd be fine. That wouldn't really screw the economy that much. That would be like, yeah, Exalts and Divines would swap in price, and Exalts would definitely go down.
I am willing to... like I said, my Nostradamus moment is... The 0.2 patch is going to swap all div cards for Divines and Exalts with each other.
I hope Brother Stash at least gets swapped, because the change defeats the intent of the card.
Yeah, I would be shocked. Honestly, I think that the change to all the... I think the change to the cards is an inevitability. It's just a question of when it happens.
Well, what our stash today would have to ask the creator. I
The
think.
creator's already said he wants it
Oh,
changed.
you're right. Okay.
Already on Reddit.
On multiple occasions. And there's been
Yeah.
people on Reddit saying, oh, well, they're not going to change it until they ask the creator, when the creator's literally said in the same fucking post, I want this changed.
Okay.
It defeats what the card is designed for.
You alright, Chief?
I get a bit salty about stuff like that. Like, I really dislike it when people get annoyed on behalf of someone else. When they're not that person. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm annoyed for you.
As a massive fucking spurg.
I shouldn't have laughed at that. Really?
Why not?
I shouldn't have laughed at that.
Okay.
Damn it.
I shouldn't have laughed at that. Continues laughing for the next 30 seconds. Okay.
Yeah. Well, what's
All right.
done is done.
I phrased it that way for a reason, Minosh. Gotta have some.
You phrase it that way because you're a massive fucking spug.
Yeah.
Okay. Just checking.
And only you, I shall say.
Vol Power Siphon. Ta-ta-da!
Oh, it's Sin. I like this guy.
Oh, I'm level 36. Wait, why am I not wearing the boots?
This way, right?
Oh!
Mm-hmm.
Where do I socket this? Here?
Oh wait, have I overtaken you guys now?
Probably.
20 move speed boots!
I'm sorry.
I'm just going back through Desecrated Chambers now.
Oh, you're in Act 5, okay.
Yeah.
I'm starting Act 4. I'm in the Aqueduct.
I mean, to be fair, it's now at the point of the campaign where leveling starts to speed up. Like, I've got a 4 link, that's enough for me to get all the way through to fucking yellow maps.
What do I want to do here? How do I want to play this? Let's put this here.
Although rather frustrating, I haven't seen a Calandra thing in the past 4 zones.
It probably existed, you just haven't walked in the right spot.
I mean, I'm not going out of my way to search through every zone for them. I don't care about them that much. But...
I'm not either, but I think something I just can't get out of me is the instinctive, like, anytime, like, when I'm not thinking about what I'm doing, I am mindlessly full clearing areas. Well, not full clearing, but like killing everything and kind of wind up coloring in bits of the map.
I can
just
open,
like
by the way.
meandering.
I'm like a mile past it at this point.
Well, I'm gonna go take Azaro's lunch money, I guess.
I have not done a single trial yet.
Are you planning on going back and doing them?
Nope. Flat Ranger. Flat Ranger to 100.
Hell yeah!
We have been kind of slowing down more than we should have. Like, we should probably speed up a bit.
Yeah, we can just skip the mirrors for now.
You know what? You know what might be the real reason why the later acts feel faster? Because your build's your build's online, and it might be the same size and amount of stuff. It's just you have more move speed and more kill power.
Yeah.
I'm not proud that it took me that long to put it together.
Oh no, I've been slowing down a fair bit because I've been trying to swap over to Orabot like constantly as we're walking around.
Yeah, you shouldn't be bothering with it. Just wait until we get to Act 6 and do it all in one go. Because if you're doing it, if you're doing it bit by bit, you keep standing around for like 20-30 seconds to then change like 2 gems.
UI show clock.
Repeat that, like,
Can I
50
tell the
times?
clock to
Yeah,
not be
just
24 hours?
I don't believe you can, Minosh. But if you can, tell me.
I don't know, at my work we only use 24 hours, so I don't.
Yeah.
It's like, I kind of get a sense of things, but like, I guess.
I like taking steps out of having to do things myself and let computer do things for me. So after all, automation is efficiency.
It's like I
Why
can
spend
read.
10 minutes doing one task when you spend 10 hours automating it, and then do it once through automation?
True!
Hey, future-proofing now.
It's like what you applied to do.
Yeah, I mean, there's a reason that I applied for this job, Worthy. I may have no experience in the field, but my mindset matches it quite well.
Yeah.
I don't even know what your
That's what I
job is.
meant.
This is just
DevOps engineer.
okay.
So things like your automated testing, your CI/CD pipelines, and programming.
Oh, I should
I spent
probably
10
not be
hours
using
as well.
Arcane Surge support at this point.
Basically, the thing GGG was completely lacking until we started actually getting decent patch notes.
Now they just need to make the decent patch notes decenter by learning how to do formatting and readability.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, no traces. Cool.
Why did I do that?
I like
Oh,
I'm
I guess I got a
actually
treasure.
kind of doing damage now, but
The thing is, Luca, every mob you're fighting has triple health. Because you're in a 3-player party.
The white mobs have double health. The white mobs only have
The
double
things,
health.
the things that actually matter have triple or higher health.
Not or higher.
Is it? Oh, what the fuck? That was a sound. Oh, cool. I'm loaded.
Oh, hi!
Alright, that's it. League's
Congrats,
over.
you just dropped like 3 X. You dropped like 3 old X. You're in. Wait, that's solo self found. Ah, you fuckhead.
You can use it to reroll for his
No, I'm actually gonna save it in case, because I think I'm gonna do a multi-mod craft in this build. I'm not sure, but
I'm upset.
I'm not. I'm pretty happy with that.
The first of
I mean, if
mine.
you're using it for a
Is
multi-mod
the
craft, is
next
exactly
step
what it's intended to
complex.
be used for at this point.
Yeah. I mean, there's always the 3-for-1 recipe for re-rolling as well.
Oh, okay. Azaro does negative damage to me. Got it.
yeah.
Yeah, okay. His attacks don't even break my energy shield, which is a fifth of my life bar. Did I? Oh, I broke a mirror. Oh, that's a shame.
Did you get a divine at least?
Don't worry, I'll raw drop a divide in like Act 2. So.
Easiest way to
Yeah, I
farm
meant for the- I meant for the
divine,
mirror
get
you
Mirror of
found
Calandra, Vendor.
Yeah.
I didn't what?
No,
If you sell the mirror, you get a divine.
Yeah, I didn't. I wasn't talking about selling a mirror.
You
and
broke a mirror though.
Okay, I didn't even put. Oh! Slap traps. when I'm like tired and confused and trying to piece together what was just said to me, and I'm walking through a saw blade at the same time. I'm alive. I think I went into single-digit health, but I'm alive.
My gosh, was stun locked IRL.
Honest to God, just like dialogue voices.
I want to point out when you made that sound, my dog turned to look at me.
Dog knows better.
He was hard fast asleep.
Dog knows what's going on.
Admittedly, crushing my toes. And I would like to get up and get some more ice because I'm running out at the moment.
Okay, I got that key though. Mansion Halls! This is where
Easy
all the
Katara.
silver...
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot
let's
be
not walk in the
extinguished.
fire until the fire turns off. Can the fire turn off sometime this century, please? Thank you.
We did it, team.
Minosh, I'm going to send you an image that's painful.
Uh-oh. Let's hope I don't die where I'm standing.
In general chat.
I'm Captain. Remember, this.
Wow. Yeah, and there's no way. Once you had that many opened tiles, there's no way to salvage a distance thing. Because
I mean, I could
nowhere...
I could move the one on the left a little bit, like move it a little bit to kind of help, but
not enough.
Yeah, I think I can still get a 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I wasn't even looking at the image. I just knew the dimensions. It's like, yeah, that works. I'm fucking. Come on, fuck. No. You could get a 6. You could make the bottom left tile a 6 if you move the tile on 2, 2 to 2, 3.
Yes, that's what I was meaning. I thought that was
well, that makes a 6.
I thought that was a 5, not a 6. Okay, cool. I'm gonna try doing that then and put an essence there. See if I can get that.
I'm a nerd, and you can tell because I could do that in my head. I had the spatial reckoning.
I mean, that's just maths. Hate to break it to you, ain't it really that nerdy?
That's kind of nerdy.
Knowing shapes is fucking nerdy. Math nerd, fucking loser.
No, it's autistic. That's the correct
Bet you know what number comes after 23.
21.
There's a lot of numbers that come after 23.
Should I make? Do you want a list?
There's a whole infinite amount of them.
Yeah, but not to be a grammar nerd, but I would expect the use of the number that comes after 23 to imply the immediate next number.
I still have
okay. 23.000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000
Oh my god, shut the fuck up, Jesus Christ. I still have a green eye.
Sorry, Minosh, I thought you were lagging out there, so I just kicked you so you could rejoin.
Can I not have
Yeah, I did hear a bit of a stutter in there.
I was about to stop. I literally stopped, and then the Discord disconnect noise happened. Perfect timing.
What can I say? I'm a master of timing.
What the fuck?
Luca, we can do a more mechanics explanation of shit like that when you actually get to maps. For now, just get through leveling and then deal with fun things as you later on.
Fuck?
Rogue Mark is a fun thing.
Wonder?
Oh, cool. I feel like that's been buffed. I'm sure that didn't used to have the AoE buff.
What just exploded?
How did I get a mission complete? What?
Very carefully.
Because you completed a mission?
No, I don't know what mission it was. It just said mission complete with no info.
Nico, it's the Nico one. Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah, I saw the green eye in my inventory, the miasmita.
Yeah,
we turn that in Act 5. Don't worry about
Yeah, we need to go back to Act 5 and turn that in.
Oh, okay.
Alright, Katava.
Is
Time for your daily folding.
Yeah.
neither the time nor
How are
the
my
place.
resists?
We
Alright,
need to
Cold
talk
Res
to
suck.
Lily before we go. Or when you get back to Act 6.
Crimson Jewel, Verdant Jewel, Cobalt Jewel, let's get Crimson.
Divine Font.
God, what have I done with the real me, honestly? I'm fucking res capped.
What? Impossible.
How much of that is Chris giving you more resists?
None. I'm res capped in town. Yeah, Chris doesn't even take Ellie Wajamajigga until like later on, right?
Yeah,
In
yeah,
fact,
he's much
do you?
later.
Oh, I actually fucking took a red jewel rather than a blue. Oh well, it wasn't gonna be good anyway, but...
I mean, it was a jewel you picked up off the floor. It's 90% of the time.
No, it's the quest reward one from Lani.
Do I actually
No,
take
Miasma
Righteous
are reward.
Providence first?
Miasma is not actually worth picking up anymore, really, is it?
It still gives a skill point.
Remember,
Does it?
Yeah.
I didn't get skill point.
That wasn't the miasma gear, though.
Oh, it's a different. It's the other one.
That's the innocence reward. That used to be the
Yeah.
threshold jewels.
Storm League. Next league got spoiled. Wow.
You mean that's this league?
True! Lord. I guess I'll take Righteous Providence, because that's more immediately useful. I don't want to use Battle Mage until I
Not pious path.
For my first point, it's a sequence of what comes online soonest.
Imagine being a faithless gamer.
I have 5 chaos. When the fuck did that happen?
Neither the time.
No piety.
Imagine only having 5 chaos.
Well, yeah, you have divine.
To be
not
fair,
chaos.
how many chaos orbs do you have, Nathan?
It's literally
I think I have 6.
you literally can't turn that divine into chaos. You're in solo self found.
Yes.
An idiot.
I can migrate. That is a button that exists.
Here to serve.
Oh fucking.
You'll abandon SSF just to prove a point. Based. Based. Did I not? Oh.
Oh no, I only have 3 chaos.
Get some.
Yeah.
I actually have 0 because I spent mine. My one that I got off Chris.
Dab.
Our chaos.
Hey, Worthy, can I have some wisdom scrolls?
I don't have any. I'm too early in the game right now.
I can give you some wisdom scrolls for a small fee.
Is it a divine?
I'll give you a stack of wisdom scrolls for a divine.
Small fee for $1 million.
I think it's a fair trade, right?
Who's got the little puppers?
Mine. They're mine.
I'm assuming we're not doing
Oh shit. Okay.
We'll try and just get some speed back on our progression for now, I think.
So I put the reflection of domination there.
I feel like you'd probably do more leveling.
Okay. Let's see if I can negotiate a situation in which I get a second skip unlocked. Rustic stash.
When we...
Oh, feast
oh,
point,
no,
right?
it's not.
Can I not have but a moment of light?
Oh, excuse me.
It seems a lot less impressive that I knew what it was when you linked it right as I said it.
I mean, it was either Feastbind or Famine Bind, so...
Yeah.
And I can never tell the difference of those two between the art.
Oh, this is gonna take forever.
I could act as though I can tell the difference, but I'll be real with you. I can't tell the difference. I just happened to guess that I haven't do the first one I remembered.
Slitherpin.
You managing there, buddy?
Slitherpin. I might be, honestly. Slitherpinch might be my nominee for gloves that could be recreated better as a rare item, like mod for mod.
Very easily, yes. Like, incredibly easily. There is nothing unique about those gloves.
Yes. Could have used the glove.
The literal only thing unique about them is the rarity. It's just a shame you can't force the orange banners onto non-unique items.
Oh my god, I can't scout because the sockets aren't empty. Who the fuck made that rule?
That sounds like something that might make sense.
Pretty sure that's always been the case.
That sounds like the kind of thing that makes sense because of a niche interaction.
I'm not saying it doesn't make sense, I'm saying who the fuck made up that rule.
Mr. Games.
Mr. Games is stupid.
Rude.
You're stupid.
No, you're
A bit of a jerk sometimes.
Founder.
Oh.
Mr. Games?
Yeah. Mr. Games instead.
Good talk, bitch. Yeah, I gotta go.
Oh no, not the giant crab boss. Oh god.
It's fine. It's gonna be easy for us. Crabs are weak to electric, Luca.
Very true.
Yeah, they're water types.
Yeah.
It's just a crabby bitch.
They're water types. My army of spinarchs will fuck them up.
Oh, fuck.
You okay?
Doesn't sound like it.
Okay.
I'm not dead.
No.
Level 75. Poggers.
Oh, I can't enter a new instance of Lion Eyes Watch. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a drink and be back in a second.
That's kinda... Oh, lose life on enemy kill. That's funny.
Yeah, the flip side of that was... I don't know which one was better.
Lose life on enemy kill is definitely...
I'm not using either one of them. Like, adds 23 to 43 fire damage is a lot.
Yeah, but it's not that a lot.
Yeah, it's not really a lot to make up for the rest of it.
Man said it's not that a lot.
Level 38.
Gain 9 life per enemy hit with attacks, but lose life on kill is an interesting combination.
The other side is the exact opposite.
Yeah.
The lose life per enemy hit, but then gain 23 per enemy kill.
3 whites
What?
on chain gloves, okay.
They're not
It's
corrupted
interesting.
though.
What?
3 whites on an uncorrupted pair of gloves. But also, I'm pretty sure if you try and add the 4 sockets, there's a good chance you remove all the white sockets in the process. So.
I think it would retain one of the whites pretty much always.
Yeah.
But yeah.
No. You're basically because of obviously RNG is weighted against anything you ever desire in this game. You hit it with 1 Jeweler's Orb, but it immediately switches to a 1 socket.
Honest question, does anyone even know who the fuck Deshret is?
Yeah, she's Marraketh Warband leader.
Yep.
The Red
That's
Satana. She's literally one of the Legion bosses.
Oh.
Like, she is the Marraketh Legion boss.
Oh, I didn't realize that. I'm in like... I'm just fucking going through Act 4, man.
You aren't running Juice Legion encounters in your maps yet?
Oh, not quite.
No.
This game has a ridiculous amount of backstory that you really have to dig to find.
Yeah.
Oh, watch a couple of YouTube videos.
Yeah. No, I'm not playing Minions.
Apparently neither am I.
Nope.
Nope. Just playing heat-seeking fireballs.
This land is
I can't help but feel
teetering
like
on the brink
heat-seeking
of
fireballs would
cataclysm.
have some issues.
Listen. Right, listen here, you little shit.
Cold seeking fireballs?
We'll also have some issues.
It's just constantly going anywhere that's not where it currently
You went around
is.
a big circle.
Yes.
Hey, an enhance! Oh, I died.
Wait, you got an enhance?
Yes.
Nice.
Like it?
It's an enhance.
Which is the reservation ones again?
Empower, sorry, enlighten.
Enlighten. You had two
Enlighten
choices there.
I mean,
and you missed.
empower does affect reservation.
You
I
had
need the
two
good one.
choices. You literally missed the coin flip.
Oh.
Hello.
Yeah,
I heard
got the
Resurrection. I was like, excuse me?
Welcome to the circus.
Holy shit, that's fun.
Okay, now can you hear me?
Hello there.
Yes.
Yes.
No.
Okay, cool. I don't know why it was.
It's Discord. It's coin flip on anything works on any given day.
Yeah.
You know,
Anyway,
somebody
I was
requested it.
thinking
There you
of
go.
making the Righteous Fire build. Is there a private league that we're doing, or is it just?
It's not private league. This league is just trade league.
Okay.
Yeah, RF is a pretty good build. As someone who consistently recommends Righteous Fire to everyone, yet never plays it.
Well, it sounds
wonder
cool
what-
to me, so
never- what
I'll
is it?
try it out.
It's
And
Maybe
there's
it's
a good
a
guide
hobby
for it.
thing.
at least my understanding is if you can tolerate it not having the same clear speed as other builds, it is like, you know, the whole idea of your builds, you are constantly regenerating, so you kind of wind up being a bit of a tank.
low investment Righteous Fire doesn't have the best clear speed, but it has really smooth clear. Like its clear speed is as fast as you can walk through the map.
That's fine.
For those who are really annoyed at 2-button builds, that they actually want to play a 0-button build.
Too many of these 0-button builds still expect you to press flasks or fucking move.
Well, you can get around pressing flasks.
You can also get around moving, cast one damage taken, lightning warp. Let's go.
True. There's probably some like absolute crackpot build out on YouTube somewhere.
There was. I remember seeing it during Legacy League of a build using cast one damage taken, lightning warp to kill a tried like.
Or a couple leagues back with the what was it? The fucking like cast on death lightning warp, but then you kept lightning warping as a corpse.
That sounds beautifully stupid.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it was a bug and it did get patched. But
yeah,
Juices is a hell of a drug.
I'm going to assume though that Righteous Fire is one of those builds you probably don't want to level with your main skill.
You can level with Fire Trap and swap to Righteous Fire like after Cruel Lab. As basically as soon as you have Pious Path, you can go Righteous Fire.
It was saying use Rolling Magma and then use what was it, Armageddon Brand, and then go to Righteous Fire.
Can I not have but a moment?
That sounds
Armageddon Brand leveling is really smooth. I used it for Detonate Dead last league and stuff. That felt really good.
Rolling Magma is just Magma Orb, but they changed
I can't remember who posted it, but someone posted a video about a week ago of some tech that can let you start using Righteous Fire at like pre any labs.
I mean, I can tell you the tech for doing that at the moment. You just get 2 Kikizarus.
I mean, yeah, that'll definitely
like,
smell.
You could
but
do that
that's not what it
before they
was,
buff
but
the
yeah.
Kikizaru life regen, and then they buff the Kikizaru life regen.
Yeah, it was a more attainable method than having to put on 2 unique rings, though.
My frame's just cut in half.
I mean, you could just use 1.
Yep, just restart your PoE.
Yeah, but the problem is you're still limited by a unique that's like hard to obtain at league start.
Is Kikizaru hard to obtain?
Well,
it's not the most common ring.
Depending on your luck, it could be infinitely hard. You may never actually get it if you're, by the time you're, like, if you're specifically going for it before your first lab. Especially. Like, the point is that it was a reliable method you could get.
The first build I was shown was the, what was it, like Lightning Conduit Elementalist.
That might be the same.
Yeah, the Scissor one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it has potential, but it's also going to be 2-button gameplay.
I
feels kind of clunky.
The mad scientist in me thinks like some sort of cyclone cast while channeling or cast on crit. Lightning Conduit.
It's gonna add so much to the cooldown of the trigger though.
Hey, Spellslinger got buffed this league.
Lightning Conduit adds its cast speed to the cooldown when triggered.
Oh, okay. Oh my goodness! I just processed how that interaction would work. It's not just the cooldown becomes the cast speed. It's cast speed plus the cooldown of the trigger thing already. Okay. It took me a little while to put that together. I'm gonna be real.
It's alright, Nosh. We know you have your moments.
Yeah, I'm just thinking.
Really,
that, like,
what I wish they would have done to like discharge rather than, because then the discharge build would still work.
I'm just thinking along the lines of if you do to the trigger route, you can have it so that your Cyclone is applying shocks, and you're an Elementalist, so you can make it so the damage doesn't matter. You're always applying like massive shocks, and then you're just on a more or less cooldown, activating the.
Wait, what if you did the fanaticism? So your cast speed's like ridiculously high because you've attacked recently.
Well, then you
can't
do it as
that would
Elemental.
affect. Yeah, that's interesting.
It would affect the cast. Oh, maybe
the
maybe not,
cooldown of.
because it's cast time. I'm not sure if that's after your cast speed gets applied or not, or if it's the base cast time of the skill.
I'm going to assume that,
would
it is
be a
the base
science
cast
one.
time.
Yeah.
Because it would be really, really... Well, like, that's not how anything else... It's like, it's not like more damage multiplies your increased damage. It's more damage. So more cast speed is probably just a multiplier on your cast, you know. It probably works how you want it to. It'd be really, really arbitrary and stupid if it did not work out.
Oh wait, no, that's just
Well, I mean, it's arbitrary and stupid anyway, because they put that, they make the cast time effective.
Yeah. Minosh, I've got a 5, that's it.
Oh.
I didn't manage to get another swap for it. So... I mean, it's still a 10 node lake.
Oh, crap.
Well...
No, we have one tap.
I guess I'll cash it. I just made a lake where the farthest distance I have is 3. Because I just didn't get anything that was good for manipulating it.
Yeah. Sometimes you get ones like that.
It be like that sometimes.
Yeah. Oh shit, that's a Devourer boss.
I don't think it'd be like it is,
That was
but it
spooky.
do.
I'm just
Sometimes it do be.
I'm probably gonna level super slowly.
Yeah.
And
I don't blame you. The league mechanic is really worth engaging with while leveling.
what is the league mechanic?
Think synthesis, but actually fun.
I don't.
What's
See,
good?
I'm
I
not
was saying,
familiar with all the league
don't think
mechanics.
Ah, okay.
I haven't played that much.
Each each area, you wind up putting a tile into a map, and then when you fill up the map, you run the map. You run the map's worth of stuff. And the further away from the entrance you put something, the harder it is, but also the more rewards it gives.
Okay.
And each time you're picking a tile, you might also have a chance to manipulate the map in a different way somehow, and you're kind of just like trying to assemble a thing to run later.
Okay.
Everyone calls it like synthesis, but better, because synthesis did something similar, but its implementation was very, very annoying.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, roguelike puzzle builder, and then you fight the puzzle.
It was Carcassonne, like, that's literally what synthesis was. And I hate Carcassonne, so...
Dude, Carcassonne's great. I used to bring that game. I used to bring that to sixth form for us to play on lunch break.
Carcassonne is terrible.
I mean, admittedly, there are better games that I could have brought, like Settlers, but...
I mean, Settlers is so generic now.
Yeah.
Like, the best game from that milieu that I've seen is Seven Wonders.
Not familiar with that, I'm afraid.
It's technically a deck builder, but only marginally, because you don't really build a deck. It's more of like a draft sim.
Okay.
So like, games like Ascension and whatnot, you do a similar thing. But...
Monkeys. What the heck? It's giving my golem mad regen. That's like way more than the 1% base regen a golem's supposed to have. What the world?
I'm going to take my third dagger node as a claw-based character.
Gotta love it.
I'm so glad SRS is actually like a viable skill again.
Uh-oh. Danger mode. Danger mode, Robinson. Shrines are spooky until you pick up the shrines for yourself, and then it stops being spooky very rapidly.
I've got my rolling magma, so I'm good to go for the first couple levels at least.
I have 4 shrine effects. I had 2 shrine tiles in this thing. I was hoping I could get shrine distance 8 by some miracle, but wasn't meant to be.
Yay, first chaos orb.
I think you might have missed it, Worthy, but I happened to do the daft and get a divine.
Yeah, I saw.
Okay, you were.
You are, in fact, a cheater.
Dude, just play SSF. You actually get drops in this.
I agree. The problem is, I know how my luck works, and like, I get the big money drops that like let me fund a build in like trade league, but the second it's like a private league or SSF specifically, I don't have a, my luck doesn't like give me the everyday things that you need to actually build a character. So.
Can you just be me and not understand how to make money and just
Apparently
slam?
my mother is stuck on the highway, so that's fun.
Oh yikes.
My way, fuck the highway.
You do not get to cast Detonate Dead, thank you very much. You can fuck off.
The lightning-themed rogue exiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure. Oh wait, that was a 2-pick.
Oh, that's my Word of the Grave, isn't it? I'll have my own little summon Raging Spirits.
They're great. I've just picked up 2 different pairs of 25% movement speed boots. And a 20%.
One for your feet and one for your head.
You had hands right there, and you chose to go with head.
Shoe on head.
Of course. Shoes don't go on your hands, they go on your head.
Yeah, but only one shoe can
I'm
go
not
on your
even
head, so you
picking
get half
up
the
one of those
bonus.
selections. That was such a bad.
Have you ever heard of stacking? God.
I think it doesn't give you a new set of choices if you skip it.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I'm
if you
about
just
the-
walk away, it
like,
keeps
I'm on
the
about
same
the inner map. Like in the actual thing, I'm not taking one of the jewels. Like over it.
Oh.
That bad, so bad it's literally just a wasted inventory slot to even take it.
Oh lord. Okay. I'm gonna kill Calm and then I'm gonna take 5. 'Cause I think
You know, it has to be a certain level of mediocre for that. If it was truly that bad, you take it just because it is that bad.
Yeah,
it
there's
has
a certain
plus
level of
attributes
bad where
minus
it's like,
life or minus life plus attributes. Or all the way around even. Like that was it. Oh, I had rarity on it as well.
how much plus
oh
attributes
gosh,
are you talking?
reduced rarity
It was
jeweler.
like
He's a
20,
thing.
22 all attributes
When do we get?
minus 30 life.
Nah.
When do we get the Irakin build? That's like 100% reduced rarity of items, trying to brick all the loot from a public play map.
Oh yeah, that's 100% gonna happen.
I'm going to be right back. I need to be a responsible family member.
What the
It's only
fucking?
if you kill them, right? That your
Yeah, it's only if you kill him.
Yeah.
You know that? You know, there's that new
Well, you went
unique
great
chest plate that's like the CI at low levels chest plate, enabling chest plate.
Like 50% of life converted to energy shield, yeah.
Yeah, there's someone walking around with that on in Act 6.
I mean, I wouldn't expect it to be ridiculously rare.
Yeah. Just kind of didn't expect someone to just
common
see
either,
someone
but-
standing there with it on.
That would just make life complicated indeed, which... do I have essence to throw at this? Or like a cold res essence? Do I have a...
Right, that's where I want to path to next then.
Yeah, that's an upgrade.
All the Grandmasters.
Or delirium.
Lag spike or something?
Yeah, massive. Still there now. I don't know what's happening.
I think it's the mirror delirium performance issue that I think some people have had before.
Yeah, whatever's going on right now, my computer does not like it.
Just restart Path of Exile.
I don't think that will fix it.
Yes. Yes, it would.
No?
Yes.
How about no? Still?
How about yes?
How about also?
Or yes.
Controllers can do this for at least as long as you can, Luca.
Just moving eventually, I don't care. I've got to the point where I'm too tired to actually care about this computer controller.
Like, I've had it happen a couple times and just restarting has always fixed it, so.
It's fixed now that he's dying so good.
Wait, so how does this reroll work? I just with the mirrors.
I don't have a reroll.
Oh,
mirrors
fucking
yet.
scroll, dude, who got stacked up.
It's not a reroll word, you say, oh, it will just generate a mirrored item.
No, I mean like this reroll this list of choices.
Oh, it just gives you a
Just
fresh set of
rerolls.
choices.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can use it every like
No, you
it
can
just
use
says
it
X1.
Once
Oh.
per tablet.
Once per tablet, okay.
Yeah.
So it's
For
not
now.
like once per forever, okay.
Well, it's once per lake.
It's
if you wanna
basically
look
what,
at it
yeah,
that
once
way.
per time you go into.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
So going into the lakes are called tablet worthy.
Okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking Solid dude's like directly blocking the path now.
Oh, is that actually
Yeah.
I need to pick up some more life nodes. Swap to Eldritch Battery so I can start running Anger, but...
Alright, he's on me. He's left me.
No!
No, I'll keep running. To the right. Probably.
Yeah. Give me a second.
I will be gone. Please, take the black flag. It once fluttered from the master of the It's your Find me, please.
It's a dead end.
That's the fucking hideout one. I thought this is a bit too long to just be a dead end. I was kind of right because it's the fucking hideout. Oh, what the
Glimmer Poke?
What's that for? Oh, it's the unique gold ring.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Can I not have but a moment of respite?
No, you cannot.
Sorry, Scion, but
God, I hate these things.
it's pretty good with crushing your group.
I'm also using ores. Many ores.
Ah, well, Toxic Burst, the skill I really wish was good.
5 tempo.
Full gamma?
Guess it's time to reroll.
It's just fine, just play one of those many Necromancer bow builds.
That mob just dropped 3 flasks.
Must have been
including
a player in
quick
another
silver.
life.
I mean, I ain't complaining, he gave me a quicksilver, so I'll take a high item level quicksilver. It's not fun lab trial in here. Spell damage, but it's not high level.
Let's do it. How much longer do you think we have level 1 boys?
Probably not much longer. I mean, I feel like 6, 7 are like as the acts get a bit longer, and then after that they kind of like shortened out a bit, really.
I'd say 2 to 3 hours, Luca, from where you are.
I'm third.
I mean,
If
if
we
you can
just
get to
focus
Act
on-
9, like, getting to Act 9 is almost all of it. Act 9 is very quick, and then Act 10 is basically just jump from waypoint to waypoint.
I'm committed to the cause now, so I'll just stay until I finish.
And then you can start maps after you've, like, go to sleep and then come back, start maps.
Not work for 6 days.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Go to work for 6 days, come back, start maps.
Yeah.
When everyone else is finished, then, yeah.
You don't finish maps.
What the
Nice
fuck
joke,
is
nice
this
joke.
teleport a portal thing?
In a delirium
That's the mirror that caused it's the thing that caused you to lag earlier.
Let's not do that.
Yeah, all it does is just cause a lot more enemies to spawn, basically.
Oh, this one had 2 tiles.
Delirium of Calandra.
I'd rather keep my frame rate from
I'll side area, might as well do this.
I need to get some water. Ice cream. Oh.
I might go get an ice cream, actually.
A nice lolly, I guess. It's not quite an ice cream.
What do I actually want to path here? There's a lot of good pathing.
If you could pull down, it's just ridiculously sweaty in my room.
Oh, flame house?
Balance ancestral
I think I yoinked them.
Oh, no,
I've kind of been making a habit of yoinking the file skills for
no, I was talking about the boobs.
Oh, yeah.
Does the tile, like the damage type or whatever of the mobs inside the tile, when you get your chest, if it's like a weapon or armor or whatever, it's gonna be cold?
I haven't noticed that.
No.
I wonder if it has a tendency for it, or if it's just the build.
I haven't had a tile drop the same type of mod, so...
I tell you, I'm gonna sleep so well when I finally do.
Imagine not preparing throughout the week to be up for PoE leagues. And to play for like 16 hours after launch.
Well, it might not be me soon, to be honest. Depending on how...
We'll just go for some more HP because it never hurts.
Let's go. Time to kill a boss.
So courageous.
Oh no.
Such a fine example.
You doing crab boss?
Yeah.
Molly's favourite.
Why is she not talking?
Not everyone stepped into the arena.
No, I guess she's just maybe at the arena too or something.
Oh, I've been live for 5 hours and 45 minutes.
Any viewers?
No.
I've been watching the whole time.
If they have, they know more messages.
There hasn't been more messages in chat for a while.
There's a couple of things I think I need to set up for it.
I'm too busy carrying some scrubs through fucking PoE acts to message in chat, honestly. I've got back problems, I can only carry 2 people at a time.
I'm honestly surprised you can manage that at your age, Molly.
Oh fuck.
Molly's only like a year old.
Shit.
Okay, I'm a couple years old.
That's the joke, Luca.
How old are you?
No.
I'm 27.
Oh my god, you fucking dinosaur.
Alright,
you can fucking shut your whole mouth.
Man, I really do not want to say how old I am.
You're fucking...
Look.
If 27's fucking old.
Yeah, 27.
Jesus.
27 is old enough for us to start bullying. Any older than that, and it's actually like a, oh shit, are you okay?
It's actually just not basically.
I wish I was 27.
Like, if we saw Molly fall, we'd laugh. If we saw Kendralis fall, we'd call an ambulance.
And laugh. Let's be real.
Yes, and laugh.
Well, I might, but...
If you don't laugh, then you do something.
And
if we saw Luca fall, we'd call the
I do have a
RSPCA.
habit of people laughing at people that have fallen over.
If I fell, Nathan would just laugh and bring up the other times I've fallen.
Yep.
Luca, if you fell, I'd call the RSPCA.
This is a really bad idea.
Spells are endangered.
What's the like the earthquake, natural disaster department?
I'm afraid.
Once I get
What?
to next level, I can get.
I think we have one, but I don't think ours is like an individual
I don't think it's
department.
just earthquakes.
It's an organization thing.
Yeah.
it's a government managed thing. Like
Here we call
have,
it California.
If we have
call...
severe earthquakes, then it's a Cobra issue, basically.
Would you need to call them if Luca fell over, just to make sure it's not there? It's a false alarm.
I mean, depends on if he falls near a fault line or not.
Mm.
As far as I'm aware, the UK is not near any major fault lines.
Nope, that's why we don't have
like
earthquakes.
In the ocean.
Even the nearest ones in the ocean are quite far away from us.
There's the one off the coast, I think it's Norway, where there's like the whole theories of if an earthquake happened underwater there, that like almost the entirety of the UK would be killed from fucking tidal wave-based floods. And shit like that.
I wonder if that's where Russia got the idea that they could drop a nuke and send a wave over the entire UK.
Basically, yes. Abarath. How I fucking despise you.
No, I hate Yugal.
Yugal's fine.
No. I hate Yugal because of his phases.
What are we looking for here?
We're looking for a door.
And you don't hate Abarath because of his phases?
Side missions in here are all...
He's actually manageable. Because I usually kill him before he like actually does any damage. Yugal, he actually does damage while he's phased.
How are you two so far ahead of me in levels? What the fuck?
It just kind of happens when you're like not basically actively standing on top of each other when going through.
Also, like as you fall behind, you start earning less and less experience.
But that Luca's not that far behind yet. A couple levels off still.
I'm 48 now. These two are 52.
Yeah. I think it's 6 levels behind the area level. Is
it's the area level that matters.
It's 3 plus or minus 1 per 15 levels. Like plus or minus 3 plus 1 per 15 levels of the area.
Okay.
The
we need to go down.
I've roided out my my ability now, though, a little bit at least.
I mean, honestly, Luca, you'll probably feel fine in single player, at least damage-wise, when that happens.
What is this?
It's Alva Temple.
Still sane? Wait,
Just
no.
in time. Just in time.
It's just in
time.
That's the other 4-letter named woman.
It's just in time.
I thought it was just in TV.
Just in time.
Just in time.
Just in time.
Just in time.
Like Justin Timberlake.
Just in time. Just in time. She seems to be missing from her little pedestal.
Don't worry about that.
What the fuck is this?
That is Expedition. Yo, we juicing fucking act zones now?
There's too much shit.
Yeah, just because that's a silly number.
Luca, just ignore it until you get to map and ask for explanations when you get to maps. It's the easiest way to do it.
Too many fucking things. Get me out of it.
I'm sorry, Luca, there's no brakes on this train.
I mean, I've already said I'm not taking a break to get to maps at least.
That's a nice amount of gas speed.
Yeah, I kind of want it. But I can't use it anyways.
I think when we hit Act 10, I might take a short break because Act 10 is just running around, so it gives you guys a chance to just walk through the areas and get some extra XP and catch up on levels.
I died to the detonate dead crabs.
Yeah.
That's a lot of prehistoric claws.
I did a thing you're not supposed to do with crabs.
I would like the claws.
Stop paying attention to the crabs. And I did.
You always have to keep your eyes on the crabs.
Yeah, that's why you shouldn't sleep with wait.
Calm down, Zavu.
Okay, labs over here.
Battle haste.
So that's 2 out of 3, right?
Yes.
Thank God.
And then there's one more in. Is it in this act or is it?
It's in Act 7.
Yeah, there's 2 in Act 7, right?
I believe so.
It's the same as in thing where it's like 1, 2, 3, like in the first few acts. Some shit like that. I don't fucking remember.
It's not because it's 1, 2. It's
No.
1, 2, 1, 1, 1.
Oh yeah.
Why am I going this way? There we go. Carrying arms are kind of cool.
Oh, I see. You go down that way.
Yeah, carrying golems seem like seem really neat. I've kind of wanted to do a carrying golems build for a while, but just never. I don't know, never.
Not as
felt
cool as bees.
Beers. I found it.
Can I not have
Whether or
a
not
moment's
this
respite?
elemental damage actually suddenly. Is there anything else in here?
No.
Back to town.
I imagine. Journey well.
Yes?
Item rarities. What the fuck?
Garbage.
Yeah. I miss item quantity support.
Still get some in standard.
Yeah.
Wait,
They are
so
not cheap.
what are the what was the problem with topaz rings or something? Someone needed them or something?
That was several hours ago.
Yeah, no. What was it?
It's for making the staff craft.
It's for early
Yeah,
crafting recipe to
that's a
get you a plus lightning damage to spells weapon.
Oh. Okay.
Literally only.
I thought it was for.
Literally only useful in like the first hour of leveling.
I thought it was for challenge.
It's actually my Act 10 Katava weapons.
My point is though, well, you've got
Yeah.
a pretty good chance of having encountered a similar weapon by that point.
Oh yeah.
I thought you were doing it for challenge.
You have it.
Yeah, no, I've never looked at a challenge before making it to maps.
Yeah, I tend to sort of just incidentally do a load.
Although I am very interested in doing the challenges this league because those
The armor looks so
reward
cool,
buff-
yeah.
Yeah. Just the like prismatic color palette on them is
Yeah.
like, love it.
Also the fact that like rather than just giving you shit tons of different items, it's the same items but just better. I'm curious to see what the challenges are like because last league they were kind of nasty.
Oh crap! What the
Oh.
fuck? I'll drop a portal.
Something exploded there.
Yeah, that dude just kind of dropped a fucking burning ground effect that was insane.
Hey, another Valaraf.
The specker point, and in we hop.
Another mob that just dropped 40 whetstones and 40 armor scraps. That is many.
The real currency juicing.
New currency farming strat. You're just farming whetstones and armor straps in such bulk that they're actually worth something.
I mean, I'm okay with stuff like that dropping in large amounts. Like, really does save on your fucking wrists. Like, that's exactly the kind of shit that should happen. IMO.
Yeah, it took me a while for the barrier to go away there. Starting to worry I missed a step.
Final lab trial of the second set. You get hit by one of those poison orbs that chases after you.
Wait, where the fuck am I going?
Alright, crab boss time.
Yeah. I put down a portal at the end, but that's not to get out with. It was for if you that were having a hard time, you could just use that, but obviously you managed to make it through. just in time.
Hey, that's actually not a bad jewel. Like, that's very usable.
Say what now?
It's not bad.
Yeah.
Come on, give me my entire fucking health bar. I'm gonna pack what is going on.
Even the last bit?
Welcome to Path of Exile.
Ah, beautiful.
Fast. And I fixed my mana issues like ages ago, so getting rid of the
Yeah, I
mana
fixed
from
mine.
fighting
I
this.
fixed my mana issues as well. Now I've got Eldritch Battery. You were there for the important second.
Yeah, better to be here for the last second than the first. That's a red beast. It's about to be a dead beast. Unfortunately, it doesn't have flat added lightning or cast speed, so it's not any good for me at least.
Alright, there we go. No res cap.
Oh. You are captured, stupid beast. Door to the left. And also this essence.
I'm gonna poke the Valerian map while we're at it. Valerian map? Mirror?
So about the mirror
Probably
cap,
not worth it because it lags Livestream.
does it matter like which order you arrange all the?
Basically,
A bit.
the further away a node is from the start, the more loot you get from it.
Oh, okay.
So you
And
want
the harder it gets.
Yeah, it's also a little bit harder.
So like, if I wanted the flame to go, then I would go for the stack of flame, and I want that farther away.
It doesn't seem like that affects what it drops. At least as far as I can tell currently.
We have a lot of books on this thing.
Yeah.
An eagle claw.
Boss fight was a boss fight.
Turn away the tyrant's face, and king.
There was a boss in there?
There was actually technically 3 unique enemies in there.
Oh wait, is it dead end? Sorry, should have said.
Oh, look what I got.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
No, not like this.
Hey! That's almost a fusing orb.
Only 26 more to go.
What it is it's left on the ground so that nobody ever has
This
to
Dread Thicket is one that we need to go about to
deal with it ever again.
What do you mean?
Yeah, good
Onigoroshi
job.
is a really interesting, unique, and totally deserves the like a massive amount of voice acting that went into it. Because some guy wanted to write fan fiction about a sword.
Yeah, numbers is going pretty good.
Oh, it sounds like numbers is still doing pretty well there.
Yeah. We're not. I don't think we're too far behind. Yeah, numbers that just is DMing me because they're watching the stream, but easier to message than to tab out and type in the stream. I'm guessing.
He's watching the stream. Good there, numbers. Thank you.
Numbers is your biggest supporter, didn't you know?
He's my biggest fan.
No.
What are your resistances like, Luca? Because that'll probably be it. If I'm being honest with you. If you're getting one shot in PoE, it's usually, like, at least at this stage, it's usually, oh, you resist the shit.
What's my res at? Could be better again.
My survivability is shit because I don't have enough life at the moment, but
I have a lot of fire resist.
that's the next thing I invest into.
I'm capped on fire resist. I have 9% cold and 25% lightning, and then 88% fire.
Sounds to me like you need to work on your resistances, Luca.
I've got 5.
Yeah.
That'll help with your getting one-shot problem.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
What the fuck? Okay.
Oh, wow.
Because getting one-shot is very frustrating.
I hate this boss. It's... Get off me, I need to just cast my sparks.
Yeah, it's like 30 seconds of delay numbers.
Yeah, about 30 seconds.
Hers isn't actually in here. Oh, I guess you can hear over the
stream.
I'll let someone else take the leather belt.
Lucius level, what is your shame? I still need to use my heavy belt.
Thus I release you from mother.
It's definitely
Fireflies.
not a couple of minutes numbers. It
this
hasn't
could
been a
be-
couple of minutes since I said
Yeah.
about it being 30 seconds.
The near the start to the left.
Yep, and then as long as your quest says deliver the fireflies to Yena, you're good to go. Back out of the dread thicket.
Get me out of this.
All of the side quests in this area are optional, right?
It's about 30 seconds. It just feels like a long time. Yeah. Yeah, numbers we know.
Yeah, this DPS is on the white chest plate you put in Guild Stash in Act 1. Or like when we were still in Act 1 or 2. And 2 blue scepters.
I'm assuming the causeway is where we need to be, right?
Yeah.
Alright, well, I got one of the conversion jewels, Fertile Mind. Oh, I should, without less duration of ignite.
waypoint is over here. How's yours on Orange's build going? I'm not even sure what Orange is playing because I didn't check his I haven't checked his character name yet.
Oh, you're doing those builds again, Numbers?
Oh, Flame Link.
Yeah, the Venom guy, Flame Link. I think that's what they started with last time.
No, they did Cobra Lash last time, I think.
Is that? Oh, wait, yeah.
I don't know if I've ever seen Orange play Venom Guy. But it's a fantastic skill.
See you, Numbers.
See you later.
Ah, okay. I'm fucking loving these new minion ones, by the way, make minion leveling so good.
Yeah, it also, in theory, should make the like high end of minion scaling like way better.
Well, the convoking ones already existed.
Yeah, but didn't they make it so that minion life mods on things are more accessible now?
Yeah, it's now like available on jewelry. Like you can now get some more you can now get minion mods on jewelry, and there's some more minion mods on helmets.
Into the Temple of Decay we go.
The spider boss. I'm just going.
I think we just blast through here and then we'll go back to town before going to the next act. And get all our shit out once.
And also
Are you having lag issues, Luca?
no.
Alright, solid. We're in a delirium mirror right now.
Ah. No, it's fine.
Yeah, it's solid. Very fog. Yeah, I don't delete the delirium rares, unfortunately. They're a little bit too tanky.
It is slightly good, it's not
Oh, I finally got one of those minion ones. Okay. I was like, what minion ones?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. There we go. Difficulty 7 essence.
Nice.
I've started to. I don't know if this has started for you as well, but the like node thing is now give 2 stats.
I think it should have, but I haven't. I've had a full one since we got to Act 6, and then we haven't run it because we were kind of like having a lot of issues where we'd like just kind of stop dead for a while because we were figuring out shit to do with the mirror. So I figured, fuck it, we'll just wait until we get to like maps to just run it more because it is rewarding, but the rewards are kind of wasted on us because our builds don't really need it. Like, they're designed to be able to get maps on next to no gear. Oh, a medium cluster. What are these fuckers? They're not dying.
Yeah, I had an 8 passive spell, large drop, but it was like level 40 jewel.
Ooh, Chaos Dot Medium. That has some potential to be valuable this league.
I think you don't care about them unless they're 68 though.
For the traditional builds, yeah, but it might be different for some of the other Chaos builds that are coming out this league, like the fucking Poison Caustic Arrow build. Like, it's kind of does things a bit differently to the usual builds that play like that. So I don't know what it needs, but it could make it so that it's worthwhile for someone.
I'm a mighty level.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Anyway, I'll see you all later.
See you later.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll stick around.
I mean, I'm going to be on for a while at the very least, so...
They just fucking love it.
Well, you didn't say you needed to.
You can clear your inventory now. Mobs are helping you.
Oh, I can't jump the gap because I'm using Frostblink. The only movement skill that seems to be incapable of crossing those gaps. Well, Dashes kind of struggles with it as well, but...
Oh, Withering Step.
The bridges and the Spider Blast?
Yeah, I used to use Frostblink in there. I don't remember having any issues in it. I've not done it this week, obviously, because I'm not there yet, but...
I've never been able to cross that gap with Frostblink. Even when you do the trick of aiming closer so it, like, teleports you into the fucking, like, space.
The skill difference, I guess.
Yeah, you're just using a different skill.
I don't know, I'm pretty sure it's still Frostblink.
Cold Conversion Flame Dash isn't Frostblink.
There is no way to do Cold Conversion Flame Dash Molly.
That's what you think.
No, it's literally not possible.
That's what you think.
Believe me, I wish it was possible because I can make the most broken build on a fucking one link with it.
Why am I getting absolutely molested by fucking grey spiders? Wait, why can't we fucking cross this bridge? There we go, got it.
See ya.
Yeah, no, like there's no universe in which Frostblink can cross this gap. I've pressed every single pixel on the fucking other side of the bridge. I'm standing. Oh, okay. There's a spot where you can do it. Wait.
Oh, wait.
The literal corner to corner.
I think I. No, see, I can't get back. Even though I just blinked to here, I can't go back to the other side. You have to. Oh my god, that's so fucking
you have to
dumb.
go on the very corner, like somehow. Yeah.
Do you play in like any sort of widescreen resolution, Nathan?
Nope.
16:9?
Yep.
Okay. Maybe I want 16:10 and just want to
1920 by 1080.
Yeah. For me, I have to aim like onto the corner of my screen, like where, like past my health globe and shit, for that to be possible. And I honestly didn't realize until now that you could actually click through those and it would like it still. Thing. I just kind of assumed it would be like block whatever's behind it.
Oh, I'm gonna get so many remnants of corruption from this. Like, I've got 2 nodes in it, which like area contains essences. Essence monsters contain a remnant of corruption. Oops. Ah, welcome back, Minosh.
Wait, right? Motherfucker.
I'll drop a portal for you.
That happens.
Oh, because you fucking dumb as shit and walked back out the wrong that you just came through.
Yes, exactly.
Bad game design, honestly. Doors were letting you go both ways.
Yep.
Literally unplayable.
One-way doors are the superior door, so... One-way systems are good for traffic or something.
I'm not sure they are, to be honest. Oh, right. Probably shouldn't just face tank the poison beams.
Did you kill Chris Motley by dying while linked?
No, I'm not using links yet.
I would never. I'll never do that to Chris.
Make
Yeah,
orange
Chris
proud.
linked me so I can run into the fucking fire.
Do I even have... yeah, okay, where are you at?
There's nothing here to kill me.
Yep.
Right, back to town. Because we're in Act 8 now. So we need to go back to Act 7 town. Turn in all our quests and get lots of nice loot.
Oh god, don't remind me. I need to go pick up all the skill points for killing gods.
By the way, I need...
I've done that again.
Oh, my game crashed.
Ah.
Queues should be gone by now.
Queues are definitely gone by now, Molly.
Queues are long dead.
Yeah.
Why do I have...
Queues were dead like an hour after launch.
Not eat.
I have a bug on my... Oh, it's a bug on my Windows UI. How do I get rid of that? Oh no.
What's happened?
It just got a prompt saying maybe later in the middle of my fucking screen.
Try restarting Windows Explorer in Task Manager.
Yeah.
Why can I no longer give...
Maybe later.
My div cards the affinity? Are they gone? Okay.
I kind of want to try a Storm Rain build at some point.
Ah, there we go.
If Firestorm's not allowed to live, I'll play the next closest thing.
Windows Explorer doesn't show up because it's not currently running.
What? You want Windows 10 or 11, naturally? I suppose
11.
Ah,
There it is. It's because it's been moved as down all the way to... No, that didn't fix it.
Yeah, I know absolutely nothing about Windows 11, so you're on your own. My system is unable to be upgraded because it's totally incompatible and I didn't just disable features in BIOS.
Mine's actually not compatible.
I don't want to update, so not yet anyway.
Oh, okay.
Ah, it's a Steam thing.
Maybe later.
Maybe later. Try again later.
And then we go...
Too soon.
Too fast, too soon.
No, actually, I should go Act 6, grab these skill points, then I can stop complaining about not having skill points.
Okay.
Grab some life nodes.
Now, where do we go?
I mean, you could stop complaining about not having skill points without
No,
getting
fuck
them.
you. Give me skill points.
I'm just saying you have options.
Give me skill
Whalem's
points.
in the act we just went back to the town for.
You asked me.
Whalem's still in the town we just went back for.
Okay.
Turn that in.
Wait, what?
You should have a you should have turned in a quest item called Kashara's Star.
Yes.
Whalem wants that. It gives you a skill point.
Farewell. I'll be needing that in the near future.
There we go, generosity, arrogance time.
Yeah, I haven't. It says deliver. Yeah, I don't. Wait, where's Whalem? In Act 7.
Yeah, in Act 7 at the bridge encampment.
I'm here and I can't see him.
Are you two still in the same party, by the way?
Yeah.
Yes.
Just send me an invite then.
Am I in? Or am I being stupid? Yeah, I'm in the Act 7 town.
And then if you don't want to adjust your loot
He's not
settings,
actually like in the main town. He's in the bridge.
Leader, and it'll
Yeah, he's all the way down to the southeast.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. See.
Right, flame dash time.
I'll be needing that in the near
Friendship
future.
ended with Frostblink.
Yes. I have everything. Find Whalem.
You should have in total gotten 3 passive points from going back to the town there.
Oh. Ah. When Minion are brutal. Goodbye.
My Herald of Ice pops are starting.
Oh yeah, Minosh, I managed to get myself a 8 essence.
Oh, you're all the way up there.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm already all the way up there.
I'm here. Are you in already? Jesus Christ.
We zooming. It's gonna be great when I get to maps with cap resistances with a white fucking chest plate. Like I knew there was league starter builds, but this is a fucking league starter build.
Humanity needs us.
Good. Why are you still standing there?
Yeah.
Bring me back something.
I need to drop Groot's necklace somewhere. I'll just drop it once we get into the sewers, I guess.
Yeah, I accidentally picked it up too.
Whose necklace?
Hey!
Groot's.
Oh.
It's from one of the Act 7 quests.
Okay, I see.
Bye.
From Dust.
Hey!
That's pretty good.
SSF Golems build?
Nice.
It's the cooldown one.
And the
Oh, we can do another
armor,
trial.
right?
Would you want to do another trial?
Personally, I tend to leave it until nearly finishing Act 10, and then just do both of them back to back.
It depends how significant the Ascendance is to your build.
Yeah, with Scion as an example, I'd do the Scion one as soon as you can, but I'd skip the first one because the first one gets you very little.
Yes, yeah, just some stats. The first one.
Yeah.
Literally just
I actually, mine and Luca's I'm pretty sure are going to be the same, and I'm pretty sure it's pretty fucking significant.
Pious Path.
Yeah. We'll get through the sewers so we can get Doryani out of the way.
It's the second map, though.
Then in that case, it's big.
Yeah.
Why is there a cat in my room again?
Cat, I want to be in your room.
Unless you don't own a cat, and then I would wonder how the fuck it got in.
Probably have to window open or something. That's all it takes.
And there's a vast side area there.
Yeah, but awkward pathing to get to it. I'm lazy.
You don't like being part of you.
Yeah, you can just promote me back.
Yeah, so I was following you because you were blue. So it was easy just to find you.
Yeah, promote me back before we go through to the next area, and then it'll have our the.
There we go. Because I'm basically playing the game through the map.
That's just how Aurabot be.
Oh, hang on, I actually need to turn... I just realised I need to turn Clarity on so I have an aura that affects me at the moment. Because I haven't got Determination in my build yet.
Yeah, I'll probably think about putting on Defiance Banner and Determination again eventually.
Yeah, those will be pretty nice for my survivability, because like I'm already res cap, so I don't need that.
I don't think Defiance Banner's going to do anything for you, but...
I was pressing Flank Dash!
I mean, I don't really get any of my much of my own armor, so any source of it that I can get right now would be a lot more than I have. At the very least.
I still have Defiance on. Discipline. I need determination.
Yeah, determination's definitely better than defiance, but defiance is very nice still. Even
Defiance is so cheap to put in, though, it would only be a 10% preservation aura.
Yeah, once we get the gems, then I'll probably try to pocket layers.
No!
I should put scarebots in my build.
I'm for usually the worst boss in the game.
Yeah, I just want to find a thing.
Yikes.
Oh, the idea is better not to
I don't know what happened, but my life was regenerating and then it just kind of froze in place and I died.
Now you? I dread.
Yeah, lollipop. My
Hi,
lollipop.
Patrolly.
No, it's not in fact.
Oh.
It's a Void Home.
Oh.
The worst one.
Oh, latency.
You want to fall even further behind on XP, Luca?
Wait, why?
read the second to last mod on that weapon.
Once more. Definitely okay. I'm behind enough, thank you, God.
I think we go right side first and
The Grand Promenade.
and then double back on ourselves.
Okay.
I don't think I have a good MTX for Grace.
Wanna go to work tomorrow. The worst thing is it's fucking overtime.
You at least get better pay for overtime.
No, you do fucking not. I pretty much get worse because the tax man rapes me.
I look away from Ray class for but a moment and the scampering little ones have invented religion.
Ah, yes. One of us. Sorry, I'll get a bit of extra money, but it doesn't come till next month, which is a fucking scam.
I got paid yesterday,
actually,
so I can definitely get some MTX.
I'm dead hit, yep.
I get paid on Friday.
This Friday coming or yesterday?
I never get paid.
Yeah, it's Friday coming. Technically, my payday should be Sunday, but because it's on the weekend. It's one of the benefits is I'm like 500
It'll be fine. No, because right, even if you fall like really far behind to the point of not getting XP, as long as you get through the acts and make it to the end, we can just drag you into fucking Delve and force you to level up.
Yeah, Delve leveling is pretty easy.
And while this build's not perfect for it, it can definitely manage it.
Fuck off, Rooster!
Give me all the increased experience.
Can I not have the remaining fun?
Arctic Arm. What the fuck is that?
It's an aura.
A fantastic one like that.
I don't need one. I don't need enough.
I use it for literally just the immune to freeze for now.
We thankfully won't need it for that because we'll be able to just run Purity of Elements.
I'm just gonna use Brine King for it.
Certainly worth us running the Purities.
I think I'll be doing the lightning,
yeah,
fire, and
try Purity rather than full on elements.
For the macros.
Yeah, that's what I need you for. So then my Nebulox, not Nebulox, Nebulous. The other one, the other Neb. This is not the right place, is it? This is not.
Yeah, we need to.
I'll just hop through here and get the waypoint since we're here.
Alright, I'm gonna have literally 30 deaths to single essence mobs, but I'm clearing this fucking node.
If you find the queer before I find this waypoint, then oh no, the waypoint's right there.
I think it's that.
Not the queer, the place.
Because they keep having fucking
The ritual
Flame
type.
Weaver.
Yeah, just yeet a portal down real quick.
Wait, who?
Either of you.
Yep.
That was a lot of enemies standing outside that portal.
Yeah, sorry. can't really kill them, you know.
Yeah, it's all good. Alright, in we go. Oh, I'll give it to you quickly, Chronosha.
Wait, where the fuck are you?
Yeah, Flame Weaver hasted with 4 essences.
Luca, go back to town and then use Chris's portal and there's a door nearby. The door is open to the... Oh, in fact, there isn't a door nearby because Chris has moved his portal inside here. Trying to put out more spiders.
I'm so fast.
Back to Chris's portal, and then once you're back in town, blue button to me.
I'm just gonna these things.
Yeah.
Passive.
Not fucking with fucking.
That was from one thing. No, that's pretty nice. One leg.
Nice.
Yeah.
We will be best friends,
I am looking forward to engaging in the lake when we get to maps.
Yeah, I think it's going to be so much more rewarding once we get to maps that it's going to like make up for skipping it, honestly. And we will be able to make a relatively good comparison because we can run my built one as soon as we get there. See what that's like, and then run maps until we get our
Well, you
first
are
one.
going to get the penalties for being over-leveled.
Oh, true, yeah.
That's not quite as authentic as a comparison as you'd like.
Yeah.
We will be best friends, bees, until we slaughter you. Off you go, little bee.
That's just because those bosses do some weird audio bullshit when they die. All those enemies. Alright, back to the encampment. And we can turn in all of these quests, get a couple skill points out of it.
Encampments.
These out. I've been. My courage. Go with courage.
It's a
Well,
base.
Oh fuck, 3 of my zombies died already.
The skill point? I am still another
Tell me
big
something.
skill.
Any chance you might be willing to join forces and turn a healthy profit with Old Up? Bring me back something nice, huh?
Poor Tolman. Watch yourself.
You can feel free to spend some time sorting out stuff for your build at the moment if you want to. Because this is just kind of a walking simulator area. Like, there's not really anything to do.
I don't think there's really anything that I can get unless I get a 6 link with the right number thingies. But I do not have that. I do have a 6-socketed chess piece, which is kind of nice there. But just not the right level to wear it, and it's close. But it has a green instead of a red.
Also remember it's 6 socket, not 6 link, and 6 links are much rarer than 6 sockets.
Did I say 6?
No. You did say 6 socket, but
yeah, I said that.
6 links are a lot harder to get.
Yep.
1.5 thousand fusings. Yep.
You're all like
And-
15
and
feet
also
for mediocre
guaranteed.
level trade.
Yeah. You can buy one for like 15 chaos in Trade League rather than doing it that way. Just buy like a mediocre corrupted one.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure if it even has to be corrupted for that sort of price.
Yeah, corrupted ones are usually like 10 to 15, and then non-corrupted are like 15-ish.
Maybe they'll go down with divines.
Yeah, now they're because now the price for isn't divine; it's 20 fusings.
I think 20 fusings works out about 8C most of the time.
Dave.
What's the name?
Freeze, ignite, shock, chill.
Yeah.
Depression.
No, depression's not an element for us.
Oh right, yeah, it can't be removed. You're right.
Actually counts as a curse.
How about house?
Why did I make a self-curse build IRL?
There's a missing.
Well, you didn't make it, Molly. You just decided you were going to min-max it for the sake of it.
True. I already had the gear, might as well make some investments. Right.
Like I said.
Imagine you had some pretty good early leveling gear for that build.
Yeah.
Do you just have to go inside the Hideout to get it, or do you have to go to the end?
You have to just clear it out, basically.
I don't know if I have it or not.
It's one of my favorites.
Do you want to do it and get it? Because this is a fairly nice one, and you can see what it's like to get one. Only takes like a minute.
This was, I think it was my OG hideout.
Same.
What the?
And then I saw your,
Oh.
what you did to it, and then it's like, don't like it anymore. Mine was shit in comparison.
Yo, wow, kind of shocking.
Yeah, I unlocked it too.
Nice.
It's unlocked by a Hideout something.
Probably.
Poggers!
I always liked AFKing in that hideout.
I'm so in love with death. Because the more things that die, the more trust.
The Trial of Ascendancy is usually in the upper corner, but we also need to go kill Yugal, so we have to backtrack to there at some point regardless. Yeah, let's just go. We'll just go kill Yugal now.
Right, I'm back.
I finished Act 4.
Congratulations.
Nice.
Ah, my least favorite zone.
Popcorn shrimp.
You don't like porcupines?
I do not like porcupines. But like a reprint tanker, so it's not so bad.
My least favorite stone to overall is fucking speed. Fucking the fucking chaos speed.
Oh yeah.
Did I not get the... Where are all the cast on? Gems.
I think my least favorite zone is the fucking Delve fucking Val cities, honestly.
I should really do arc totems again.
I'd say the blue Delve cities, they're just painful to look at.
Yeah.
Like, it's that right shade of blue that it's uncomfortable. Have you gone to do your second lab, by the way, or? You've got more.
Not yet, but I think maybe just do it after, like, after this act, or even just after getting the backtracky part out of this act out of the way. 'Cause it's going to be a good lab for basically all of us, it seems.
Yeah, I mean, it actually gives Chris
An actual ascendancy.
Yeah. And it gives you and Luke a pious path, which is... Oh.
Yeah, I'm getting to the point now where Pious Path would be very nice, and I think Luca would appreciate this, the extra survivability.
I think Luca needs some gear with resistances on it more than anything else, Molly.
I mean, yeah.
Is there an ice skill that can chain?
Both, honestly.
Yeah, Frostblades.
Yeah, that is the correct answer.
Ice Spear.
Ice Spear works as well. Ice Spear with
Technically
no pierce.
Creeping Frost.
Frostbolt if you have the Sniper's Mark shenanigans. Or like the, not Sniper's Mark, Snake Pit. Where you go your projectiles.
I have Winter's secondary projectiles.
Is there a equivalent of an ice arc?
No. Well, no, there is. It's called
there's
Lightning
cold conversion. There's cold conversion arc, yeah. But also arc totems as a build has been fucking muted.
Yeah, I know. I just kind of want a cold version that's not arc. They neither did because they reduced the amount of chains it can do, right?
No.
Oh, the chain range?
Shimmeron.
Oh.
They muted it because of that item.
Oh well, it's good for leveling still.
Yeah.
Just not single target
I mean,
also.
arc is still a good skill in the end game, just not if you're using totems.
Yeah, I'm using totems.
Plus self-cast Dark Assassin. It's ridiculous. Tap Arc once and like the next 4 packs just die.
There you go. Oh, I now have 0 cold resistance. That's good.
Well, you still have negative cold resistance.
It sounds like from what the numbers you said earlier, it's just your cold that's really bad, right?
And
It's
lightning as well, I think.
I've just increased my lightning to 50, so it's not terrible. It's
Like, lightning is not good, but it's not bad either. It's just kind of there.
You're taking twice as much lightning as you should be.
Alright, so we have the... Where do we get the efficiency jewels again?
Right here, and I already slammed a Val Orb on mine to try and get a good corruption for you.
Wait, what do I want?
I didn't get it.
Conqueror's efficiency, Luca.
Yeah, can you...
Well,
don't pick up your jewels yet if you can. My builds, I want efficiency and a potency, apparently.
Ah.
And it specifically tells me to don't Val.
I mean, that's mainly because it just wants you to have the base one for now.
Yeah.
Tell me which one you want me to take.
Can you get me a potency?
Do you want me to val it?
No, thank you.
I'll put it in gold stash.
Thank you very much. Did you get anything from your
No,
gel?
no,
Do you have a jewel anymore, Molly?
no.
Seems
I
about
tell
right.
you, what I did was I traded a Varlob for some alteration shards.
That bad?
Seems like a fair trade.
Also, you two might as well stay in town for a second because I'm about to go do the trial and I'll just drop a portal at the end of it.
SRS feels actually kind of good for Delirium.
SRS in general seems really good right now. That's why I was going to play it as my league start last league. I only really changed it last second, and I kind of regret that change because then the SRS build actually looked way more insane than I thought it was going to be.
I mean, again, I'm just glad it's playable.
Yeah.
If I happen to get the stuff, I will try Animate Weapon. Like, I've never played Animate Weapon before, so...
Animate Weapon's a fucking lovely skill, honestly, but you've got to have the gear for it. But if you get the gear...
Well, I know I want United in Dream and the Covenant for it. I do have a path building set up for it.
Yeah.
It's like 16 mil DPS or something. That basically just needs those 2 items.
Mm-hmm.
Shrimp.
Well, then no.
Like, that's not an... I mean, the last 2 mods fucking ruin it, but the first 2 mods could have had some potential. It's like, it's going somewhere, and that somewhere is in the fucking trash.
Oh!
2 passive life cluster and SSF?
Let's go.
Are you on the streamer client? How did you get on it?
I mean, it's only a level 53 one. So it can't roll the, like, Giga.
Yeah, it can't roll Fettle.
And also it's a 2 passive, and I believe you want a 3 passive one.
It depends on the build, really. Because ideally you want it to give you the good keystone of some type, one of the good life keystones, which I think there's a few of, but Fettle's like far and away probably the best if you're just wanting raw life increase. But the main thing you want from it is that it doesn't like take away from what other nodes you can get with the rest of your points.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not getting rid of it. Like,
oh yeah.
Have you found the trials yet?
Yep. I then promptly forgot to throw down the portal because I clicked on the portal out of the trial, and I'll go and throw it down in a second.
Oh my god, I think that's the fastest Groost I've had while leveling. He didn't get a chance to cast his spears once.
Take care.
Very nice. Alright. There you go.
Yes.
Thank you.
See you.
Can I actually squeeze a Defiance banner in?
You are well. Be kind if you can.
If you wait just another second, I'll get the waypoint. There you go. You got the Trial of Ascendancy, right?
I did.
Alright, and now after Chris has got this waypoint, we'll go do our labs.
Cool. Yeah, I believe I am picking up the Pathfinder
So I want to continue on with.
And I'm actually taking the champion.
One, right?
Yeah.
For
Yeah, you finish that one that you're on, Luca.
some intimidate and taunt. Ooh.
Oh, I can't go in because you guys started without.
Oh right, I accidentally clicked on it too quickly.
You silly.
It's fine. We can just blue button to you to get out. Easier. You have to, yeah. You have to. One of us had to control click it. But...
Ah, there you go. Okay, yeah, got it.
Top right. Top. Okay.
Thank you. I don't want to be attacked. No.
That's a lot of corrupting blood. I would recommend staying out of that room because the enemies in there are fucking rigged. You know those fucking little shitty doorways where it like it blocks your vision until you're fully through the doorway? I was standing like partially in the doorway so I couldn't see enemies. Couldn't see what was like my character. Right clicked a few times, walk out the other side, and I had like 20 stacks of fucking corrupting blood on me.
Let me know when I can come in, please.
You are doing what I suggested, Luca, of staying outside of the Azaro fight. Just straight up getting carried through it.
I mean, I have.
Nah, it's reasonable with what your fucking gear's like at the moment.
Come on through.
Do you want to see some not ideal gear? Well, as an example.
Just throw an essence
What you're wearing?
Literally just throw an essence at it.
I just don't care though. Like I'm not gonna like putting your essence on it is just a waste of an essence because I don't.
Well, especially when it's item level 3.
Right, yeah.
I mean, you can just throw like a crappy. You have loads of low high level essences. Like you will get tons.
Yeah. I can get a better chest plate, but I don't need it yet. So I'll just like put it off until I get to maps, and then get something like actually useful. Oh, one of us needs. I'll go around. It's fine. Where's the switch?
I'm trying to think of time. Another fucking flame weaver.
We don't need to do this. It's probably not in there.
Flame weaver, gargantuan red beast.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. That sounds like a nightmare fuel.
Alright, the thing we want is further this way then. The door we want.
What happened, Minosh, by the way?
What?
I heard a sharp inhalation.
I don't think anything.
You just forgot to breathe for 20 minutes.
Honestly, that's about how it's feeling right now. Also, just generally being frustrated for things completely unrelated to Path of Exile. That kind of moment.
I could maybe get a 10 difficulty node in this reflection. At least I think it's going to be 10.
Where's the use of that room?
Literally nothing.
What did we get?
There's a yellow
Izaro treasure key. Nice. Nice.
Yeah, I just like cracked my neck, and it felt like it wasn't gonna crack for a while.
Yeah, you almost just snapped neck.
I fucking wish I did.
That can be arranged.
But no, Luca, it wasn't gonna be a snap my neck because I wasn't using my hands at all. It was just like a rotating my neck. Or like it got stuck.
Sanitorum holes?
Yep. And then we need to go top right.
Actually, I got a fireball.
See, the best part about playing best part about being an Inquisitor, when you get stuck on these spike traps, it causes you to create consecrated ground, so you start healing.
Yeah, Inquisitor's just really... I really like Inquisitor as an ascendancy.
Yeah.
Is it this?
A little bit of everything.
It is not. So it's going
Like
to
a
be further
very
over this way.
good, easy to use little bit of everything.
Oh, a beast I didn't have.
I think Inquisitors are very nice. Like, you can either have a bit of everything, or you can specialize within one ascendancy. Because like fanaticism is very much like hyper focus into a particular player style.
Yeah.
But then
I know,
you've got
I've never tried the
higher
fanaticism stuff, but I kind of want to. I'm just not sure what I'd do with it.
I really want to do something with it this league. I don't know what it'll be, but I want to do something with it.
Incidentally, the world must be cleansed of impurity.
Spectre Paternos.
I think this arena's a little bit too big.
Yeah, not getting optimal balance.
Alright, he did.
You know?
That or I
That's
just
not
need more
bad.
prod speed.
I think you do just need more
That's
pro
not a
speed.
bad ring.
That's a reasonable ring.
Yeah.
Max life regen.
I will check that when I'm not fighting
Yeah.
the various.
Luke up. Yep.
Sweet. Ooh, a couple.
Yeah?
Like, it's not amazing, but...
For something that you found on the ground.
Yeah. That's like a, hey, I'd stop and think for a second before rendering this.
Do you have
Ad phase!
Chris?
Say again?
Do you have some dizziness?
Yes.
Yeah.
It is discipline.
Yeah, because my fucking
Probably giving you around 400 or so.
triples. Which is rather podcastic.
Ad phase?
Who's this lightning?
Don't you love really gated fights?
I can't like. Okay.
You mean some strong immunity phase gaming?
Yeah.
Final
An
Zara.
aspirant. An aspirant.
An ass, an
You got
ass. Yeah, I'm like massively overleveling this concept.
Ooh, I am getting hit by a lot of those poisoning arrows.
How?
Survive. Alright, you can hop through now, Luca.
Far too much baggage.
Has anyone ever questioned how Katava got into the statue?
Again, there's a whole thing on it.
Funny.
funny.
Like most things you ask about PoE lore, it is explained. You just have to go and actually look it up. Because they do that whole emergent storytelling bollocks.
Unless it's about Calandra, in which case there was no lore until this league.
Yeah.
I have Pious Path.
You're running Zealotry as well, right, Luca? As an aura?
Oh yeah.
I believe that causes you to make Consecrated Ground when you hit things with spells as well.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't just have to stand still for it.
Missed.
I probably should like grab the paste bin that I sent you for that build and then get it so I can see what gear and shit you need. Yeah, but also actually it's probably better I did send it to Molly or one of the fucking trade league players.
Yeah. You can send it if you send me the send me the paste bin.
I need
later.
3 uniques.
I know the big thing you need is Doriani's prototype.
Yeah.
Because that's getting that 6 link.
Flesh apparently. Do we teleport to you, Molly?
Yeah. And then head up and to the left.
How does Vortex work?
It puts a damage over time area on the ground. If you're using Vortex worthy, use all of the other cold dot skills as well. Don't just use one.
Yeah.
I'm just like looking at the second part. Is like if the caster targets near the frostbolt projectiles, it will explode from a number of those.
Yeah, it just puts the AoE underneath the frostbolts instead, kind of like how it does with Frostbolt Ice Nova.
So it will just follow, like the vortex will follow.
No, literally like where the frostbolt is. When you press the button, it will put the AoE there.
Oh.
That's all.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't follow the frostbolt in the slightest.
That'd be cool.
If you want to have some fun with frostbolt and other skills, do Frostbolt Ice Nova. That build is really good.
Yeah.
Stay out of the shadow.
Oh, I remember these fucking acts.
I forgot about that line. Good one. What in damnation have I done? It's a good reaction.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
Outside area.
Oh fuck.
We do that?
Yeah, we've already got through.
Let's go!
With the increased quants of items in area, so it's can actually potentially be quite rewarding.
Oh.
Fuck me.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
How does
What's your life pool looking like, Luca?
1.6k.
That's also kind of low. Spec into some more life nodes on your tree.
I'm just.
Yeah, I could do it looking to get some more res at this point.
Ooh, that
like
was
basically when you're leveling, Luca, I recommend just picking up all the life nodes that your passive tree goes by.
Val Righteous
Val
Val.
Righteous.
Ooh, I'll have that.
Can I? I was gonna say. I think I. Oh no, that's
Molten Shell and Righteous Fire are very different skills, Luca.
Yep, I can sustain it.
Nice. Is that because I'm Vitality nearby?
No, it's because Pious Path.
Yeah,
it's literally
Pious
because
Path.
Pious Path.
Balanced node, by the way.
Okay. Isn't it the one where if you leave
your
the
life
ground,
regen applies to
you
your
still...
energy shield as well. That's the bit that makes it overpowered. Because it's
Yeah,
as well.
It doubles your life regen in a very real sense.
And then makes the effect of Consecrated Ground linger.
Which is
wait,
basically 100%
Would mine
uptime a lot of the time.
Hang on. Would mine and Molly's Consecrated Path stack?
No.
You wish.
It just means you both get the benefits of it.
No, that's why I was asking. So that'd be fucking disgusting.
If that was the case, you get parties of 6 Templars doing nothing but playing RF builds and being literally unkillable to all content.
Dead Bob?
Wait, Arakali never ate Silk?
Oh no!
It's possible to kill her before she does that? Huh. That's news to me.
Is Silk just...
Does it bug out?
Still alive?
Yeah.
That's a bug, I think.
Well, it's an arachnid technically, but
Die.
The ruined square.
have another choice.
Oh yeah, I'm in Codex issue alley. Something about the Act 5 and Act 10 outdoor areas fuck up my sound. Like crackling.
No, your cracklands, Luca. Good to know this.
Oh, interesting. Eventually, I transition to a shield. Oh, of course, yeah, of course it will.
Yeah, Prison Guardian. Yeah, Prison Guardian.
To the ossuary.
Now I'm gonna miss having two
That's
So we're now what,
probably the first thing you
7
buy
hours
when
into
you
the
get to
league at this point? 7 hours into the league at this point, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why do you ask?
I think it really depends. I feel like the weapon would be cooler.
Another side area.
Throwing shade at me just now reaching the ossuary? Is that what it is?
Yeah, you shit. Get good forehead.
Yeah, that was entirely my intention, Minosh.
Yeah, I think getting the weapon can be much better.
No, my goodness.
So now I have to do my favourite act. Act 8. I fucking hate Doedry.
Honestly, Act 8 is probably just the most tedious
Yeah.
act.
Yeah.
You either done it or you're just in it.
We're like about what, about halfway through Act 8 right now?
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit past.
Love lady.
Level 85.
I'm gonna go and
Oh.
actually do my lab at this point. Or at least try it.
Oh, I need to do that. Damn it. Is he at least mace?
What happens if you open one of those maps and then just
I think he's sword on Lab 2. I don't know about Lab 1 though. I don't
Was it
remember what
2
that
swords
was.
or sword and shield?
I don't remember.
It's
I
still
just
swords.
know that it was at least a sword.
Okay,
But
I'm gonna go grab this determination then and get that going.
Yeah, it's still swords.
Yeah.
I just checked. Mm.
let's just check
And
it
Yeah,
out.
he hits pretty hard.
the extra
Yeah.
keys is just kill quickly.
granite flask?
A very good flask. I'd recommend using that.
Yeah.
So if you Divine Blessing an aura, you can still cast it. Like, it does still affect your minions and shit, right?
Yeah, it should do.
Okay. Make sure I grab one of those then.
Be a sec. Grabbing my passive point.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, without your discipline affecting me, I have like 170 ES, and with it I have like 600.
Very nice.
Pretty nice.
first trial. So this will decide how it goes. Either I grab the crafts and then fuck off and come back later, or Izzy dies. I can sustain 20 SRS.
Nope.
Oh, wow, it's phased. Okay. Although he did just crit me, and that did do about half my health. That's kind of spooky.
Oi. Back to town, and then we can use waypoint to get back to where we need to, and then we need to go across to the other side of the bridge.
I wonder if I can skip with mom changes and everything. I wonder if I can skip out on. Just don't really have to take leech if I invest in instead.
You probably still should take some leech, because it's so
just-
easy to just grab like a leech node.
As a spell build for life leech. I need to get light.
I mean, you could do you could do ES leech and go EV mom.
I'm doing that. No, I'm doing EV mom and getting ES leech. That is like, that is gospel. Like,
yeah.
But life leech, for obvious reasons, is nice, but hard to come by. Cause spell damage?
Maybe just go, like, try and go Riku and life regen?
Yeah, the story is at some point I'm going to have to invest in an amulet.
Yeah.
An amulet, or there might be. Actually, no! No, I don't need an amulet anymore because the fucking Spooky Dude mods. Fucking hungry ass and.
Eldritch.
Starboy. Yeah. I forgot, they have like elemental damage legions life mods, don't they?
Nope.
I believe so. Not like 0.2% on gloves or something.
Which is enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't need to be a lot.
Yeah, exactly, because you know. Realistically, if you're doing damage, you're gonna cap it.
Yeah. At least for mapping, you might not cap it while bossing. But
usually, if the amount of leech you've been given is not enough to get you the leech cap, it is a build issue. It is a damage issue, not a leech issue. Like,
I mean, I don't know. With 0.2%, I disagree. With 0.4%, I agree.
well, you can do that too.
feels
It's
a
just
little bit low, but yeah.
you just use a bigger Spooky Boy thing.
Oh,
right, yeah. Right, next one phased. God, the damage in this build is so good, Wally.
Oh, I'm done.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
okay, that's why I can't figure out what I'm doing.
Do you want me to stream Master Zaro so you can see what I mean?
I'll be real with you. I'm like halfway to falling asleep right now, so I wouldn't be paying enough attention. I'm barely paying attention to his leveling, which is why I didn't realize Chris was dead until I didn't say oh shit just now.
Yeah, I just popped.
I mean, to be fair, Molly, Chris has a habit of saying oh shit and then dying. Especially when you hear loud thudding footsteps behind him. After someone has just been taunting in a ghost of an ancient Egyptian warrior.
These bone rings are cool.
This is the first time in a while I've done my crawl lab as soon as it's been available to me. Ow.
Is that actually loud? I'm sorry.
It's not volume, Minosh, it's the pitch.
Oh.
It's like the same thing when I sneeze. It both hurts because of the like motion caused by sneezing and because of the pitch of the sneeze.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna go take Katava's lunch money.
Go, my bees! Take Azaro's lunch money. Yes! Oh shit! I didn't interact with the Divine Font on my first trial. Ah well.
I mean, Skill of Enchant's not like any of them are any good.
Yeah, exactly. They're sometimes useful like for Curse on deck.
Did I?
Actually.
Oh, I didn't.
That one's actually not bad.
Can I stop getting hit off screen by an ass? I guess I should clean up this tablet. No, can I just open it and then... I don't want to...
I think I dropped Minion instability now. I think I'm past the point of that being the play.
I'm just gonna let that lake expire. I don't want anything to do with it. I can't even access half of it because I reshuffled it to try and get an 8 path and just go. Echoist is such a funny archery, it's just not, because they have like the enemies would have like a second of going absolutely apeshit, and then they'll just stand there and consider their options.
It's yeah, because they get stunned, and then you find a mob that's immune to being stunned.
Well, no, they don't get stunned. Like I'm literally just sitting like the Echoist. Something about the AI with repeating skills is just very
No,
unhappy.
it's literally Echoist. They cast 3 times and then are stunned for a second. It's part of the mod.
Oh. I didn't realize that was
like. They literally get stunned. It's why stun immunity with Headhunter became so important.
Because you stunned yourself? That's so dumb.
Because it's not even like a, like you have to hit stun threshold. No, it's just like, oh yeah, you are stunned.
I might hit level 47 off the top. That's fine.
Yep, that means this has got to be the right way.
Full worm scale is what I should be using, but fuck me, getting the colours on it is going to be painful. I think it's going to be easiest with full worm scale. I want 3 blue, 3 red, so... And I need an evasion base.
Oh,
do I?
Dear.
How does that one work?
Oh, are you Trickster?
I don't need an evasion base. No, it's. I thought it was the spell suppression mastery. There's like the 12% spell suppression, but that's helm, boots, gloves have to have evasion. Chest piece doesn't. So I think I'm actually gonna do a Saintly Chainmail. Farm the div card for a 6-link Saintly Chainmail. Because I really don't care about item level. I just need a 6-link.
I punch it to Tava a little bit more, and then it's not diamonds. Okay, I guess I need to back up. I didn't want to back up though, I wanted to keep hitting. Katava, does Act 5 Katava even actually formally die? Is there no there's no loot explosion this way. defeat these act bosses. Okay, well, I guess the first thing I'm doing in Act 2.
Neither the time nor the place.
What is it?
You good?
A little sleepy, but not that sleepy. I got rogue mark. I'm back to a 3x3 grid? Is it random?
Yeah. It seems to be that it's basically random based on like area level, giving some sort of weighting towards it.
Interesting.
Alright, Deathless Dowagery, it's a good build.
Nice. Very poggers.
I'm gonna do Grain Gate.
Oh,
first.
right! Twilight, this is Act 6 Twilight Strand, I have to full clear.
I usually die on this boss.
Which one?
Lunaris and Solaris.
Ah.
I usually I do pretty good, and then I just get caught off by a beam or something and die.
Well, watch out for the floor on fire then.
Or the floor on fire. I guess we do.
Did you just happen to die again, Chris?
Yeah, I stood in the floor fire and I got stunned there.
I literally said watch out for the floor on fire and you walked right into it.
There's still a stream.
Well, you said watch out, you didn't say avoid it.
I think the stream's still up, right, Chris?
Stream
yes,
is
it
still
is.
up.
I died twice. Cool.
It's fine, I didn't die on the important one.
Good thing I wasn't linked.
I mean, I wouldn't have died if you did.
Yeah, link skills, it's if Molly dies and you're linked to her, you'll die.
Oh, but if I die, is Molly fine?
Molly won't die.
Alright,
Yeah.
good.
You are
That
just
makes sense.
the sacrificial lamb.
You don't want to have like a trolling thing where you link to someone else and then you get yourself killed.
Cast on death, link.
Cast when linked thing dies.
Almost there, lads.
Yep, we're into Act 9.
Yeah, it's like an hour at that point. Act 9 is so fast and Act 10 is free.
Depends on if you do right.
I don't know what a spec consider. Oh yeah, I was moving off.
Hello, ma'am. Okay, I have access to gems now. Do I actually unfuck my gems at this juncture, or do I guess I should buy an energy blades.
I think when we hit Act 10, all three of us split up to get the waypoints as quick as possible. Like the first three. This act's like super linear one, so we don't need to worry too much about anything other than just pushing through it.
Where, dude? Do you have to? It's so dramatic.
Yeah. It's like having a second 0.5 of an aura bot, because you're running so many fucking auras in your build.
Yeah.
See ya.
You. Oh.
Herald of Thunder is sadly not an aura.
Yeah,
But-
sadly I don't get the buff from you having it.
I mean, you can always put something else and I will do it.
Nah.
Yeah, the only other thing you could really run
Neither
is
the
like
time
Skitterbots
nor
or
the
something.
place.
I think Molly probably inflicts a bigger shock anyway.
Probably, honestly. Ah, that's unfortunate. That's such a shit ring. The damage from Cold Dot is a damaging ailment, right?
No.
It's not the ailment that does it.
The only damaging ailments are Ignite and Poison.
Yeah.
Burning, technically.
And Bleeding as well.
I think
No,
technically-
Ignite is the damaging ailment, Burning is the damage type it does.
Who do I
Interesting.
pop
Because there's things that deal burning damage that
At
are
the moment,
like Herald of Ash
yeah,
Overkill, or
yeah.
Righteous Fire, or Scorching Ray.
It
Yeah.
just reinforces the one thing I'm sure about in this game, and that's that Ignite versus Burning is whack.
Yeah. An enemy that is ignited is also burning, because an Ignite is dealing burning damage over time. But not every enemy that is burning is ignited, if that makes sense.
What in the...
I like fucking the Templar getting sassy with you when you go pick up fucking the manuscripts during Act 6. It's like the world is literally falling apart, and I'm grabbing this dude's poem.
The door's over here.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I'll admit, so far this league mechanic it has me much more engaged than Sentinel did.
Well, that's not
this
hard.
this feels much more my type of league than Sentinel was. Like I think I've said this, I'm not a fan of the just get more loot leagues. I like the actually has mechanics.
Every so often they have to have the simple click button get loot league for the people whose brain just goes burr when big item explosion.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, everything about last league was catering to like the 0.1% at the top end. And like, if you were below that, I feel like it was just not for you. Like,
I don't
Central League was-
disagree.
It was the most whale league in history.
I don't think it was really
I don't
for the
know.
absolute
Recombinators were-
top 1%. I think it was for like the next step down from that. Like
I would say
it wasn't the 0.1%, it was the percent. Like the
Yeah.
people who play and actually like engage with like your Uber bot, no, not necessarily Uber bosses, but like your pinnacle bosses, your tier 16 farming, shit like that.
Yeah.
It's
Like, it was
there's
specifically
leagues
for
where
those
all of
kind of
us-
people to let them feel like they were the one, let them feel like they were the 0.1%.
Yeah.
And we got the new helmet, one of the new helmets.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, which one?
Oh,
Oh, nice.
Oh, hello.
And Coralitos.
I'm still
hey.
of the opinion that that helmet is like pretty decent.
Yeah.
I don't think that's controversial, truth be told.
I might put it on just because.
I mean, Reddit obviously had to say it was out of trash because, you know.
It's like it is like a 1C, 2C.
And it also does look kind of like that one, like fucking, what's it called? The taxidermied fox that looks like it's had a fucking 5-year-long meth addiction.
It's the dinosaur area.
I think anyone who says it's vendor trash is fucking stupid. The thing is, like, I don't think it's ever going to be best in slot for a build, but I think it is reliably going to be a very good thing to, at a lower
I mean,
budget, build
it has spell suppression on it. It's good.
Spell suppression and recover on spell suppress, which I think is bonkers.
Yeah. It's probably quite good for, like, honestly, it's probably quite not that bad of a helmet for what I'm doing right now.
I don't think it's going to be a bad helmet for anybody who's getting spell suppression.
It's not a bad helmet for anyone who's playing a build.
Yeah. I think the only builds that probably wouldn't care about it are like if you're going, CI and have like no way to take any advantage of the life, and you're already going to be spell suppressed capped without it. Like, then it's like okay, this is
here's the thing.
like whatever.
There isn't any recover on spell suppress as far as I'm aware.
Yeah. That is a one-of-a-kind mod as far as
like. I don't know if there's any on the passive tree. Is like the big thing. I haven't like played many spell suppression builds. I know it's an incredibly strong defensive mechanic, but generally I get like 40-50%. Leave it there.
I think I have
like,
okay, spell suppress on my poison flask, and I don't think that node was in there.
Spell dodge was in last time you tried PoE, right, Luca? Kind of get how the concept of that works, like it's a chance to just not be hit by a spell. Spell suppress is like the nerfed version of that when they decided to finally balance dodge builds.
Oh my god, it's one of these.
And all it does is it's just the same as spell dodge, except instead of taking no damage, you take half damage.
And you can hit 100% of it.
Yeah.
Like you being able to hit 100% of it is, I would say, a pretty big buff because consistency is king.
Yeah. And that means that life gain on spell suppress actually has technically a bit of an advantage over life gain on block as a mechanic.
It's like
block. I think
like,
you can hit effectively like 95% with like lucky block. But
yeah.
Can I not have but a moment's response?
Actually, is lucky block even a thing anymore? Because I'm pretty sure it's one of the Mantic blows was at one point.
I don't think lucky block is a thing anymore. We didn't get the sword, right? We need to still find that. Yes. Alright, gang, split up and look for a sword. No, it's definitely not going to be down there. So it's got to be over this way.
Looks like by me.
Yep.
Oh my god, this freaking leveling is gonna take forever. This arrow took literally like, I think 5 minutes to kill. No, longer.
Just do it later. Like, go do story and come back and do it later.
No, I already killed him.
Oh, right.
It just took him that. It just took me that long.
Did they buff this? Does not look like this has been buffed.
Oh, the harvest we could have really done with a change, honestly.
Yeah.
It feels like it's so close to being good.
Yep. As with a lot of uniques in PoE.
Like hell, just give it a better base stats, or give it like
beyond unique.
Never seen it.
Oh, you know what might be actually really cool, given how they reworked Beyond this league? If they rework a lot of the Beyond uniques to make them Krangle themed instead.
They're like...
Like make that thing fucking like darker than the red, put some fucking tentacles on it.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Have you ever heard well, it took some...
And give it a fucking Krangle specific mod.
Yeah, a Krangle mod's back.
I don't know actually.
Because obviously, like Scourge is back. Like we know this. We know Scourge has got back. There's no arguing about that point, but.
But it's like Scourge is like half back, in a sense, right?
Yeah.
The fuck is this? Destroy tablet?
It just basically resets it and go again.
Oh my goodness.
It's like if you don't want to run it, you press that.
It's the shit's fucked button.
Yeah. Oh my god, I thought I was freaking playing Freezing Pulse for a sec because the freaking mods are using Freezing Pulse. No, I'm using Arc.
me a bit longer in town than I'd have liked there, because I didn't realise I hadn't actually set up my Fast Affinity tab.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
Ooh, that... something hit me hard there.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
Oh, 20 glass blowers baubles.
Nice.
I make this mistake every time I go to Solaris Temple. Yeah.
You may be scorpions, but I have the
What
spiders.
the fuck? River?
Do you want me to send you something painful, Minosh?
Possibly.
Alright.
I just died, so I guess I'm primed for it.
I spent so long looking for a single swap entrance tile for this.
God. Brutal.
Like, that would have been such a good path.
That seems to happen somewhat often. Fair enough.
I literally just never got a swap node, so just unlucky.
Never lucky.
Never lucky. It has divines, golem stuff, 5-link bow. Yeah, never lucky.
Never lucky. Poor SSF gamer never gets good RNG.
Yeah. Oh, I managed to do the fucking queue up the animation of a flame dash when you get, like, when you're opening a strongbox that's gonna freeze you. Gamer.
Big gaming gamer.
Oh, that's right. Wasn't it with like Frostblank? If you hit something with it, it cools down faster?
If there's stuff in the chilling areas where you go or where you leave, it gets more cooldown recovery, yeah. A lot more for uniques. It's what makes Frostblink Ignite like actually a really clean, like a really smooth feeling skill to play. Which I would strongly recommend if you ever want a meme build that's actually kind of good.
Maybe.
If you want to wait a second, you can TP.
Oh, he's Frostweaver.
So
My cold resistance is shit. That's why he hurts.
I'll do it.
He didn't hurt that bad, but he still hurt. Like,
it was a non-zero amount of injury.
Yeah. Swap water tile with an empty tile? That's not useful. Oh, I have two choices. Change a water tile to an empty tile. There we go. What do you mean, change a water? Why am I only getting what? Oh!
They change the water to an empty, so you don't reswap it. It just replaces the water with an empty.
Oh, okay. Oh, no. There's like shape the Lake Calandra the following ways, but it's like 5 out of 5 and not just do it once. Okay, that's weird. Sure could structure the challenge like that. Well, I guess I might get in this shitty 3x3 grid. I might get a 6-way or 6. I will get a 6 distance.
Nice.
Well, let's find out if I can get the reward type required to unlock a second skipper. Have anyone seen the third option for reroll type shit yet?
Nope. I think you're only gonna see that in maps. Yeah.
It wouldn't surprise me. I'm still asking.
I haven't
mean,
seen it yet. We'll see if the map gamers see it. I don't know. Are you planning on like going into map molly, or are you gonna take a break?
I think I want to probably take a break and then maybe do some maps, but I'm definitely like after Act 10 is done, I'm definitely at the very least taking a break, if not going off.
Yeah.
You weren't stunned, you were petrified, you got turned into a fucking rock.
Alaska Gaming gets the advantage. The endurance contest. 25 move speed.
25 move speed and has evasion on it. And dexterity and life.
If not, I'll probably do some maps anyway, because I'm going to stay up until about 8.
Mm.
Maybe a bit earlier, because work.
Are you going straight into work, Luca, or is it just like getting your sleep cycle up for it? Fair. I mean, I'm not planning on heading off anytime soon. I just might like take a break to go grab something to eat.
Yeah, I ain't staying up for fucking 36 hours, you psychopath.
No, you're not.
I wouldn't put it past you. You're the kind of person that would do it.
I mean, I've done it far.
Yeah, Shadowlands.
No, that was like 27, 28. That wasn't quite 30. Dragonflight though, there is a high potential I will be up for that one because I want to get all of the dragon riding nodes as soon as possible.
I'll be honest, the main thing I want to do is like get through story and get to max level.
What is the level cap for World of Warcraft at this point?
It's gonna go to 70, yeah.
Oh,
they
right,
did a shrink.
The big crunch.
Yeah, they did a shrink.
Just so they can start raising the cap again.
I mean, it makes sense. There was a big problem in Nosh with like there would be many levels where you just didn't get anything.
Yeah, you could go.
So
like
you leveled up and became weaker. Which
how'd you become weaker?
Because mobs scaled based on your level and you gain nothing new.
Don't even get like base stats?
You got like a trivial amount of base stats. But like you would level up and literally just become weaker than you were previously. Which I don't know if you play many games, but that feels real fucking bad.
I got the second skip.
Nice.
I mean, I haven't redeemed it yet.
Yeah,
but
you've got the node
it's set in
for it,
stone.
the harbinger.
Set in water?
No, it's set in stone.
True. Stone's in the water. Set in stone, in water. There you go. Okay. That's a lot of words I just said to...
Oh!
Home.
That's a div card.
Oh.
20 qual gem.
Fuck. Not just any 20 qual gem.
It's not an alt
That's...
volley.
No, that's fucking Enlighten, Empower, Enhance. That's what exceptional means.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on.
It does mean that, doesn't it?
Yeah, it sure does. It's a good thing somebody's paying attention, because I wasn't. Almost wasn't. Alright. Don't tell me what to do, Gwendolyn.
No! I hate the fucking balls.
Good. Still plenty of fun to be had.
My game. I did the Minecraft.
Go
Alright,
get
well,
him!
I have an unkillable mob. Oh, maybe not. It moved off a bit onto great ground.
Oh, conk ground
Can I
moment.
not have but a moment's
Yeah,
respite?
conk ground and powered elements.
Is this even like... Is this not a frost bomb funny? Or...
Even with Frostbomb, I don't think I'd be killing this, because the empowered elements just letting it heal up back up to full, even with Frostbomb. It managed to die. I did manage to move it off. It dropped. Oh, that's it. So empowered elements seems to make it so every item it drops is fractured.
That's spicy. It was the third mod?
No, it was a 2 mod.
Then I don't think that applies.
I love Chris's like.
I thought there were like the big specific ones. That were
Maybe.
third mod
Just
ones.
shows a line to where he is.
Well, my reading of it is that it had to have had a third mod in order for it to do the conversion. But I guess if it's dropping fractured stuff,
maybe it's just that it drops 2 fractured items then. Either way. You know what?
Hey gamers, when's the last time you drunk water?
About 10 minutes ago. That's a ring.
Does water inside of other liquids count?
Coffee doesn't count, Molly.
That wasn't the question. Answer the question.
That's 3 negatives, isn't it?
3 negatives and a single positive, I think.
I didn't know it could roll like that. What the hell?
But the thing I'm bothered about is the fact that that's a lot of resists.
Not that much.
75, like 70% resist total.
Yeah, with no life and no anything.
Yeah, it's got. I would say it has space to craft it, but it's mirrored, so you can't.
No, you really can't. If you could craft life onto it, maybe. But as it lies, I don't think that is redeemable.
I'd probably wear it. It's better than the rings I have at the moment. So.
Well, that says more about your rings than that ring.
It's not the worst ring.
But I did just pick up a bunch of rings at the same. Never mind.
Yeah.
I have my new ring.
Told you.
Alright, 30 me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's much better.
I have never equipped an item as fast as that.
Yeah. Zap.
Back in a second.
Zap. My mana is spent. Wait, yeah, that means 3 positive, 1 negative mirror rings are possible.
I'm back.
I just did my first mirror thing.
It would mean exactly that, Minosh, because the other one was the exact opposite of that ring.
That means that there are probably some very, very potent items that can come out of that system, because if there's only one downside, that's like a negligible
Especially if that
one.
downside, you could have it be a downside that's actually a benefit. Like, for example, if it was the amulet with negative projectile speed for Magma Orb.
Magma Orb, yeah.
Yeah, there is some bullshit that could happen.
Negative lightning resistance for literally Luca's build.
Yeah. Oh god.
If you aren't aware with that, Luca, by the way, when you've got your unique chess piece, you want to have... Yeah.
Oh, I only sometimes get 2 choices. That's cute.
You're gonna have literally 0 negative.
You want to actually have as much negative as possible.
The further you can throw your lightning resistance into the dumpster, the better off you are by a mile.
You don't want as much as possible, because there is a certain point where it's wasted, because there is a cap on negative resistances now.
Oh, is that?
But
yeah.
I think they sanity limited that specifically because of Doriani's.
Yeah. I think it's negative 100%.
I thought it was negative. I think it's more than that, but
it was negative some multiple or 100 at
the amount that it says on this build is -145.
I think it might be -300 actually.
It might be -150 or 200 then.
Wait, why
well,
is
okay.
Luca gonna have negative?
Have a different negative cap than players. We're talking about maximum possible negative resistance, were they?
I'm looking it up on the wiki.
Yeah, why does Luca want negative?
Because Doriani's prototype, which sets nearby monsters' lightning resistance to be equal to yours.
Oh.
Torture.
And then I guess is Luca like converting all his lightning damage to something else?
No, Luca is dealing lightning damage.
I mean, like, if he takes lightning damage, doesn't he, like, instantly die?
You need to stack armor for it.
Yeah, Diani's prototype makes it so you're wanting to have not low lightning res, but then makes it so that your lightning damage you take is mitigated by armor.
Oh, okay.
No. Well, yes. But it also says that lightning resistance does not affect lightning damage taken.
So it's basically your lightning resist is 0%.
Yeah.
I think you do convert some of your incoming lightning to other stuff as well for just a bit of extra safety. But you can you can kind of mostly that though.
Okay, reading it, it looks like the cap might be negative 200.
Okay.
At least in terms of negative resistance from Doriani's prototype specifically. I think if you have you can pen on top of that, but I guess the lowest either enemy resistances or your resistances can go is negative 200.
I mean, I think at that point, pen is just a waste of a gem slot.
Well, yeah, but you could do it.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you should.
I think I'm going to go change my filter to highlight bone shields.
Dungeons and Dragons is getting an official Unreal Engine game, apparently.
Oh no.
An official virtual tabletop powered by Unreal Engine.
Oh no.
Okay.
Yeah. Something interesting.
Imagine willingly using Unreal Engine current month.
I mean, Unreal's a pretty decent engine, Minash.
Okay, am I getting it mixed up with the one that's getting mixed up with, like...
Unity? The one that's...
okay, I'm getting it mixed with Unity. Never mind. Scratch everything I've said. I had it mixed with Unity. They both start with you.
Unity's the one that's selling out.
Yeah.
So annoyingly, Unity is the one that I'm proficient in.
Yeah, figures.
Because that's what we were taught. Which sucks, but... I need a fire and lightning resist ring.
Can I not get stuck in the crowd, please?
That will suffice. I am now resist cap for Merciless. Which I believe is, as the kids say, pretty fucking poggers.
Okay, I'm alright on my own.
Alright, I'm back.
My mana is spent.
I'm back.
Have you just gone to try it out a bit, Luca?
Yeah, I thought I'd do a little bit and see how far I could get, and it seems fine on my own.
That's good.
Which is, yeah, it's a bit nicer.
Oh, Storm Strider, that's why
I'm guessing you still feel squishy, because that shouldn't, like, your squishiness shouldn't have changed, just your damage output.
Well, no, it's actually the opposite.
Well, your damage output feels bad, but you're tanky?
No, my damage output feels the same, but I feel tanky.
You shouldn't be any tankier. Any like mob damage doesn't scale up with number of players. If anything, your defense should scale up because of having Chris.
I died.
L.
That was against the boss then, I was just kind of face tanking it there. Yeah, it felt easy.
Can I not have this moment's respite?
And you can kind of see what's going on a bit more clearly when you're on your own.
Yeah, that's
What is this Link skill? Anti-cheat when GGG? Uh-oh. What dumb thing is that man doing where that's a relevant username? Anti-cheat when GGG? If I don't think I've
taunting
ever...
a dev like that, that's a bad idea.
Yeah, I don't... That... You only say that with the implication that there are cheats in the game, and, that's the one thing about PoE I'm pretty sure I have never seen. Broken clients.
There's been a load of item dupes before.
Well, yeah.
Which are kind of that.
But, like, that's not the kind of thing that would be covered by an anti-cheat.
Yeah, it is.
I can get a 7.
Not really.
No, I'm like thinking...
Anti-cheats don't prevent you having bugs in your code.
No, but they prevent the like whole, oh, just making items out of thin air.
Which, at least as far as I know, is not in the game right now. I mean...
So we go into the black car.
We just want to go... I went into the one to the right.
I'll go into spur. And I'll sprint to the end.
No, we don't want to split off for this because I think we need to participate in killing them.
Well, if we find them and teleport back, question mark, would that work?
It can be a bit of a ball ache, Luke. It's just easier to do.
Yeah.
Something I have just observed.
It's fine.
Here's an interesting...
Said to go into this one, but... You know.
Look at this. Look at...
Yeah.
Well, there you go. That's a funny pattern, Ricky.
There's a question mark.
Mine's an I.
This feels really good though, too.
Mine's literally the letter I.
Ah, crap. I used my righteous fire and it caused me to die.
Feeling my Ellie res right there.
What am I doing? Prisoners.
I don't get how I die that easily because I'm fucking res capped.
This is goat, right? I need to find the goat.
In Prisoner's Gate, yeah.
I haven't. I've been
I think we
not
missed
bothering
the
going to
Abarath,
town.
actually.
Missed the what?
Abarath.
Abarath. It's one of the...
Oh, man.
Yeah.
It is a skill point quest.
Yeah.
All the god kills are skill points.
After we finish this, we'll make sure we've done all of our
Yeah, we didn't kill
skill point quests. We don't have to
boulder.
Just do it at like Act 10. Just
Yeah.
passives.
As I was saying, like after we finish this act, we'll do it before starting Act 10. Because otherwise...
You miss one skill point quest in Act 10 or 2 skill point quests in Act 10, I think.
Slash passes.
Hey, my first map.
I don't like doing slash passes because it feels like it feels awkward having to just remember how many passes there are when you can just literally check the quest log and see what quest you haven't done.
That depends on if you've even started the quest, though.
You are in the helmet attached.
Yeah, but it automatically takes every single skill point quest in the entire.
No, if you haven't started the quest, it doesn't show up in your quest log. Therefore, you know you haven't done it.
Oh, I guess if you're looking for a specific one, sure. I thought just in general, using the quest log to check if you missed a quest, isn't foolproof.
Is there any quest in this game that doesn't auto start when you go to the point of progression of being able to do it?
Yeah, quite a lot of them.
I feel like something
if you've never engaged with the thing that would cause the quest in the first place. It's like if you never spoke to Nessa and she was like in the Abarath area. With the whole opening the way to Prisoner's Gate, that one doesn't actually trigger until you've killed what's his face and finished it.
Yeah.
In Act 2.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, so the one where you have to open the Prisoner's Gate bit. If you didn't walk along the path, it doesn't actually say that the quest is a thing until you've killed Captain Vesteri, whatever the fuck he's called.
The Act 1...
Yeah, the Act
back.
1 skill point quest that you do in Act 2.
Yeah.
That one doesn't show up until you've killed the guy in Act 2 or walked to the end of the path in Act 1. or spoken to Tarkley, and he said like, "Oh, I travelled inland."
Yeah, there and like I mean, the famous example is the Act 3 Fairgraves quest. If you never pick up either the quest items or talk to Fairgraves, then
yeah,
it never shows up in your log.
I just made the assumption that people would actually talk to NPCs that they go past, but I guess
yeah,
that's
I tend
unreasonable
not
assumption
to.
then.
I tend not to do that. If you speak to every NPC, you'll see everything in your quest log, outside of Fairgraves one, because you know he's a bit of a ball like to find.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's the only quest where none of parts for it are in town. Like no step of the quest is redeemed is like progressed or redeemed in town.
Library.
True.
Library,
Okay, so
I think it's like that and library. I
so
can't think of any close.
So aside from some whack ass quests in Act 3.
Mhm.
Oh, I got a bone ring.
Boner.
Oh, yeah.
I've had a couple of those.
It's garbage, but I found one.
They're a cool idea. I'm not sure how good of a base they're going to be because of sacrificing your own resistance implicit.
Depends on
And
how
then
capable you are of getting
massively diluting the mod pool by adding a bunch of minion stuff to the rings as well. Like rolling good ones of those is going to be very difficult.
Yeah, well that, but that only makes
the minion mods are all
individual.
suffixes. The minion mods are all suffixes, Minosh, which means they're competing with resistance slots. So you're going to have to cap your resist on every slot other than your jewelry, rather than capping your resist on your jewelry so you can use stuff in other slots.
What is hitting me for a million and a half?
I don't know, it's an interesting concept. I don't think it's very good. Oh wow, Seething Chime in Solar Self-Found at the moment. That Seething Chime. Someone's doing, not Eater. Infinite Hunger.
Does that fight still suck?
Yeah. It's less so now, they changed it to be Fizz damage reduction rather than armor evasion.
For freedom.
Or it's like Fizz damage reduction and evasion chance rather than minus 400 armor, minus 400 evasion per stack. And it resets, I believe, each time you phase.
Okay, yeah.
And then just goes like the stacks for that phase. So he's still very much a you want to like giga DPS nuke him if you can, but if you can't, well, it's not the end of the world.
One day you will fly. That's a line from Kalandra.
Oh, this guy.
She has wings.
We need to kill this guy, did we?
Is Kalandra the toucan the whole time?
Let me know when I can TP.
Always has been.
The toucan
Yep,
has
portal
arrived?
open just a second. Just gotta...
I'm gonna pick up that frost bomb because I'm gonna regret not having it.
You can TP.
Okay, Kalandra showed up on this node, but I didn't get a thing. Or...
You might not have finished enough of the node?
Well, I got the chest from the node, so...
Oh. I don't know then.
Maybe I need to go...
Everyone I've seen Kalandra and she's...
Yeah.
It wasn't even it wasn't the end of my map. My leg.
Yeah, it's not been the end of mine for a few. It's been like a one off the end for me. Quite a few times.
Two off on this one.
Oh.
Maybe she's just a node early. I'll finish the second to last node, and there's my thing. Unusual.
Yeah. Make sure we haven't missed any other important quests.
The black time and tide wait for no man.
Farewell.
Calendar of Fortune's an optional one, right? That's
yeah, it's respec points.
Shite.
I get it.
Oh!
I guess that is pretty common then.
Oh. Hey, that's an item! Wake the fuck up.
Yeah, that's an
I missed turning a quest in Act 3.
Not necessarily.
How do I check that?
For your energy blade memes. Sacrifice half your health for a bit more damage.
How do I see the map?
You.
just go to the waypoint thing, I guess.
Those are skill gem rewards, so I don't need to worry about those.
Apparently didn't
Absence
kill
of symmetry and harmony. Harmony.
some
Someone's
guy
in a.
in the ruin
Someone's
square.
fighting. Oh, symmetry and harmony. Is that
That's
Fire
yeah,
guy?
X-Arc, yeah.
God bless.
We need to do quite a side quest in Act 5 that we missed.
I think.
So if you give me a minute, I'll go to the reliquary, and then you'll be able to TP to me to get.
The fact that
Guitar
item
of Thomas is the skill point one, right?
The fact that item comes with chaos resistance.
Yeah, Reliquary's no, Reliquary I think is regrets in.
Oh my god, I need that fucking
It's
name.
what's her face?
Hold on.
Valenta. That's skill.
If I took that,
No, Act 5.
Oh, Act 5? Yeah, Reliquary gives skill points in Act 5.
if I took that item, I could then take the agnostic, couldn't I?
I need like.
Why would
Suddenly
you want the agnostic? You would have 0 energy shield then.
Because then I can make my helmet, gloves, boots, armor base, and have armor. Maybe I'm saying the wrong node.
Yeah, the agnostic is your energy shield is 0 mana.
Okay, I'm saying the wrong node. I'm thinking of the wrong keystone.
What are you thinking it does?
Divine Shield.
Yes.
Ooh, that sounds funny.
Divine Shield is a really good node as well.
I agree. I also think it's funny. If I could shoehorn that into the build. Low life Giga regen.
I don't need more strength in my build, so.
Oh! Oh, I wish an X shard was actually that exciting. Aw. Well, it's kind of exciting. It's like a chaos, right? Probably. We'll find out.
Feels bad.
It's okay. Yeah. That face with no divine shards. I'm dead. Kalandra had a death message for me. Kalandra shit-talked me after I died. Have no fear, another will continue in your place.
Come on.
I still think like the best part of BFA was one Sandy shit talking you when you died.
BFA?
Battle for Azeroth. WoW expansion. Basically, when you died, the God of Death would appear and shit talk you.
Nice.
Best character.
Yeah.
Most relatable.
Not. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Oh, I didn't even fucking turn in the skill point for our ass.
Minosh, I'm taking this.
Mirror tablet cannot skip a choice. Torment news.
Minus max life.
Nice. Oh, got a present for you, numbers. Based.
Man actually said, "Let me give you a noose." Jesus.
Also, wow,
it's also the fact that it's just bad for numbers.
All right. I got a second skip now. Da da da. I guess I'm having moderately better luck negotiating with the pool so far.
Rooftop.
Yeah, you're certainly having some good RNG with setting up the pools, Minosh.
Yeah.
Alright, TP look up. Or just get rush.
What in the fuck is happening? Oh! What the fuck is happening is I turn on Herald of... I just turn off Herald of Thunder. There's my problem. Eater of Worlds is dead.
Oh, it was Eater of Worlds then, not Searing Exarch. Oh no, Exarch is absence of mercy and empathy.
Thank you. No, that's Maven, isn't it?
No.
What's
Maven?
Maven?
Maven isn't mercy and empathy. I thought.
That sounds right. Because that's like kind of the thing with Maven.
It's absence of symmetry and harmony, absence of mercy and empathy, and what's the other one?
Well, we're not counting Elder, which is like absence of value.
Absence of value and meaning is Elder, yeah, but again, that's not one of the ones we're after, so...
Yeah, oh fuck. What's up?
There we go, written in blood.
What would be best for like the last tile for my mirror?
I don't know. Like, I've not played around with the league enough. I've been like putting essences in it.
Yep,
Yeah,
absence
that's
of
what I
mercy
was
and empathy is Maven Arena.
So what the fuck is...
Let's put essence there.
I'm looking up Steering Exarch now.
Yeah.
Absence of patience and wisdom.
Ah, yeah.
Alright, we need to split up, gang.
Okay.
Right, someone go left, someone go down and right, and someone go straight down.
You figured it out.
We'll go left team.
UACMO, we
Alright.
did it.
Down it is.
Okay.
What am I looking for?
You're looking for a little like passage in the side of the like street, last street, and it'll go through to a little like doorway in the like a little opening in the floor with staircase going down into it.
Oh, it's this way.
I just want to
all
say...
you need to do is just get the waypoint, and then you can probably just return to town from the waypoint at the place you go to.
In general, the names for the arenas for all the different like Eldritch bosses are fucking sweet. I like
I'm
that
curious
name.
to see what's going to happen when we get more Eldritch bosses, because you know that's coming. They're going to just add like 2 more pinnacle bosses.
Okay. The control blocks.
Yeah, that's the one you're looking for.
I'm at the reliquary.
Do I even do this? You know, I'll engage
I've got
this
the
abyss.
waypoint.
Right. I'm gonna try and get through to this next area and get this
Oh, look at those boots numbers just linked.
waypoint.
Armor and energy shield max light. Oh, that's big.
They're in Guild Tab 1 if you want to steal them, Luca.
I feel bad.
The literally stuff is put in the guild stash for people to take.
Oh, there's no waypoint here. Fuck's sake.
Like,
Right,
if
teleport
it's
to
in
Luca.
Guild Stash Tab 1, Luca, it's fair game.
If no one takes it, I will, because like I did with the
Them,
res.
them's the rules.
Them's the breaks.
No, we don't have breaks.
Going off
Unless you've added them to the guild while I wasn't
crazy
looking.
train.
No. I actually double checked to make sure there wasn't any.
Good.
Chris. Why you going to be? Crazy boy.
Where the fuck's the way down? Oh, it's like I missed it by a fucking pixel.
Do I actually want to engage the Delirium Mirror during Act 6? You know what? I just
Yeah.
don't.
Why not?
Because it
wouldn't
lags
you
my
engage the
game and I
Delirium
just...
Mirror?
Because it lags my game and it doesn't really give anything.
I have 2k life.
What's
Is
the
that
jewels
good now?
though? What if it
You
dropped the
want to be
void
looking
sense?
for, like... Basically, look at every act, you want to get, like, 250 life per act. So I'd say looking at, like, 2.5 to 3k life going into maps.
The low maps.
Now, most of that is a gear thing. Obviously, other defensive layers matters as well. Like, you can do tier 16 maps on 4.5k life. I've done it before. But it can feel a bit sometimes you just get one shot and it feels like there's very little you can do about it. But that's just like one of those situations where all of your defensive layers failed, which can happen.
Is that how it be sometimes?
Yeah. Go, my bees.
This way.
That's like a calm response right now, and I think
Oh, they added a Japanese version of the client? When did they do that?
Right now.
God fucking damn it. It's a mess. It's like I've got like a constant ringing in my left ear for no reason. Yeah.
Probably a bad sign.
I mean, it's 100% tinnitus match. Like, I've oversensitive hearing in the first place, so.
Oh yeah, I forgot Purity of Flesh. Was that always a hybrid IVS wheel, or is that newish?
It's always been hybrid life, yes. Same as melding.
Well, yeah, the two wheels on like the top right.
Yeah. Yeah, they've always been hybrid life, yes.
Yeah, no, I know
bit
that.
That's different on melding is the gain % life as ES. They used to just be basically the same as written in blood. Just without the strength was the difference between the two.
Now we get this. Vitality is has 100% increased mana reservation efficiency.
You return from your
Numbers isn't maps.
Yeah, I'm just asking if like they've only just started being able to do that, or
where do we go normally?
We do this.
Now Ravage Square. So just TP to me. And then we need to go down this way.
Innocence, then it. Yes, yeah. Hello. Mate.
I think I'm gonna wrap up this act, and then if this fucking ring hasn't died down, I'm gonna take a break, grab something to eat, come back.
Sounds good.
Seems fairly reasonable. I'll be on Act 9 then. Basically done leveling. Going into Act 9 with like 3k life. Still got a bunch of more life notes to pick up. Feeling pretty good.
I'm picking up a bunch of life notes now.
Yeah. I think the problem you probably had is you picked up your damage nodes first.
I've just kind of followed the map and like, yeah, probably done that.
Yeah.
So.
Whereas I tend to like path to every life node I can and then fill in the damage nodes after I've got the life.
Whatever's closest I've picked.
Yeah.
It's pretty much what it is.
Which more often than not works, but sometimes you have builds that don't pick up life for a very long time. And you end up in a situation like you're in where you kind of just feel squishy for a while and it makes leveling miserable.
Luckily I've got Molly and Krista to carry me through it.
Yeah. I mean, hell, you basically made it through it at this point.
I'm in Act 6.
Damn it.
We literally have, in this act, we have 2 things left to really do, which is kill, what's it called? Is it Innocence? It's not Innocence, is it? It's Purity.
No, it's not Innocence, but it's the, like, it's in the Chamber of Innocence.
Yeah.
It's Avarius Resurrected or whatever.
Yeah.
Avarius fucked up and evil.
Yeah, and then we get the staff. Take that to Purity, to Innocence, and then run through a bunch of 2 areas, get to Katava and kill that bitch, and then we're done.
Yeah.
Damn it. Okay, so on this mirror tablet, I have a change in water tile into an empty tile. But if I move it to where I want it, it'll turn all my shit into not difficulty 7. I need to swap.
Okay, Minosh, I don't know what it is, but you laughing just stopped that fucking ringing for a little bit. Like, that's
noise equals cutting out the noise.
You know what they say? Laughter's the best medicine.
I hate you and everything you fucking stand for. Never speak ever again.
See what I mean, Luca? You and Minosh are the same
Is
being.
this how I am to everyone else?
Yes.
Yeah.
Very loud.
I regret every life decision I've ever made in my life.
You and Minosh are the same individual, just one of you lives in Snow, Mexico.
No, it's Snow, Texas.
I'm muting my mic forever.
It's Snow, Texas. Get it right.
Texas,
fuck
Mexico,
your
basically
sister
the
as
same
well?
thing.
I have a
That's
5 link.
Alabama.
Alaska, a lot of the time feels like someone copy pasted the deep south to like the tippy top of the map. That's not necessarily a good thing. But anyway, I have a 5 link. The funniest thing is that the thing that first set me off laughing to begin with had nothing to do with anything anyone was saying. I was just completely off in my own head and laughing at my own idiocy.
Sounds like Luca. Yep. You are.
Completely self-induced.
I think you've been hanging around Zoe too much, Luca.
No, just complaining about how much you hate everything.
Yeah.
Well, commission complete. Send them out on something else. Good boats.
Oh, that's why you don't just follow the path of the ways. I remember how the story goes. Oh, well, let's follow the path anyways. But...
Got fucking slammed by a Varius.
It's okay.
Oh my, Molly. I have a Meowfisser with the skill Rule Britannia.
Yeah, I have that one.
Is it a various
Yeah, that's
reassemble?
it.
Is that the name of the
Yeah.
box?
Yeah, Varius reassembled made me into disassembled. It's back to town, turn in quest, and then we can go to
Oh god, I'm frozen.
Catawba Thorns.
Okay, so it's like a mobbing fleet, Royal Navy buffer.
No, it's not to Chris's one. We picked up. I got Chris to pick up. I got that one picked up because then we can, if Chris needs more respec points later on, we can go there.
Going to sort food. I will be.
I just got 2 blue blue fractured items. That's cute.
Greetings.
Why can't I wear
Do I have a detour in Southern Forest? No, it should run to the
So back to Ravage Square.
Innocence, to knock shit in, anymore, no, go to.
Freedom comes to them.
And then just back down here a little bit.
It's just be still
And talk to Innocence.
I need to be 65.
Oh, I'm gonna get fucking murdered by the Brian King. This is gonna be a disaster.
And then we kill this bitch, right?
Yep.
Giggity.
To the final stretch of the campaign.
Time to go to my favorite place in the entire game.
I'm so glad I did
Disney
this.
World?
I'm so glad you two let me come along because I would never have done this.
Oh no, it's the
Not again.
Oh god, that's a 3 mod rare.
We do still need some lab trials, which I know where they are, but we I think we need 1 more.
Well, I think he's distracted by my ice golem.
And it's just the one from this act, which is quite easy to do.
That's some more fractured items. Recoup mod.
Okay, my guys literally need enough
Minus 10% of damage taken recouped. There's 10% more damage taken. It's the ring that orange linked. It has negative recoup, which, yeah.
It's one of the things of all time. Purity of flesh. Starting to obtain a little bit of increased energy shield as a true. Oh, that's right. You get kinda mad increased energy shield from intelligence.
This is the wrong way. You can get like 100% of physical damage taken as an elemental damage type, right?
The physical damage? I don't think so. You can convert, like, I think.
You can definitely convert incoming physical to elemental. I'm pretty certain of that.
Not 100% though, because that's too strong.
No, I feel like you can get 100% overall. Like, if it's not a particular if you're not bothered about which element it is, I think you can.
Maybe. I don't know. That's pretty sparing because you can definitely do it with like one element taken as another element. Like I don't know if you can do it for fizz to an element because like physical damage is vaguely scaled for taking most of it, frankly, because some builds just don't get fizz reduction. And so if you could suddenly apply your elemental resistance to those damage, it just stops being real damage numbers.
You wouldn't be able to apply your armor to it, though.
Yeah, but who has armor? Like...
It's been the meta for the last, like, several leagues.
That's
why they nerfed the Defiance banner.
This has been a thing before that.
Yeah, but the doesn't
no,
stop the meta shifting.
I'm pretty sure there is not currently any way to take all of fizz damage as other element. I think you can get a fair bit of it, but not 100%. That's a wiki question that I'm not interested enough to look up myself, partially because I'm in the middle of an abyss.
And look at it, but we're currently killing Katava, so I'll probably just look after we've done this. Just because it kind of just occurred to me that it would be a very useful thing to exist for my what would have been a mean build, but could potentially be an actually really good build.
The coherent part is pretty sure any sources of it are only like 8% at a time, so you would need to stack a very amount of sources of it, and that would be very weird. Because when it's like one element to another, they give you to it in like blocks of 50, but for
I mean, it'd be worth the investment. Like, if it's not, unless it's like your entire build has to be dedicated to it.
I think it would. That's my point.
Well, I don't think it wouldn't be every single point in your passive tree has to be dedicated to it, right? Like, it would be you have to dedicate a fair bit to it, but it wouldn't be like every single slot of gear in your entire build. Like,
I think it would be way more. It would not be something you could do in a serious build. There is no because it would be like 10 different items. Because I'm genuinely pretty sure sources of it are only ever like 10% at a time. Because there's a very real sense in which 10% fizz damage taken as another element is 10% less fizz damage taken. Because of how it's all scale.
I don't think that's accurate because I'm pretty sure there's no way outside of the gluttony skills to 100% negate elemental damage.
Well,
You
not
can do
100%, but like you take elemental damage is much easier to like mitigating elemental damage with your resistances. Right? I'm my words aren't working, but I know what I'm talking about.
Well, there we go.
It's done.
One day Katava.
I might do that. I'm on the beacon in Act 6. I'm making distance. Especially since it's only 8 PM here.
Is there anything else to turn in here?
By the... Yeah.
Oh yeah, 2 passive points.
Innocent. Greeting.
You can get 15% fizz taken as elements on body armor, and then outside of that there's the smaller percentages.
Yeah, but I think that's very hard to add up.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get off.
That's specifically on.
Oh god. Yeah, it's.
Hello, Nob.
There's also synthesis implicits for it.
Good tidings to you. Time and tide wait for no man.
Yep.
Uh,
you have to do 1 map, but after that, you're good to go.
Ooh,
There's also we want to go do our 3rd lab.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure 100% is not even close to realistic.
Oh, I've got 6% lightning res.
I'm not sure I agree, because the thought that I have this for is for a build that would benefit massively from this, like to the point of it being you're basically impossible to kill without it being a degen or chaos damage. And then you would be able, and it would be a build that can justifiably go CI. In fact, it would be a build that would want to probably want to go CI. So, like, you'd probably struggle to get damage into the build as well on a huge scale, but you'd be near unkillable because you'd have over 100% of damage taken recuperated as life.
On CI.
So, sorry, not as life. Sorry, as ES. On CI, because of the what are they called? Absorption charges, the alternate version of power charges. We should all pick different maps just to maximize our.
I'll do frozen.
Oh, let me check which one was my first one we got way back when. We have an overgrown ruin map already.
Okay, so do you want to take Terrace then? And I'll take Strand.
Alright, I'll take Terrace.
Casually taking the best tile set for yourself. I see how it is.
We're all running them together anyway, so.
SMH.
Right, what do I want here? Maximum effective shock.
Oh, this is the first time I've ever done the full campaign in one sitting.
Oh my god, area has patches of desecrated ground.
Oh, cool, you're gonna die.
I mean, yeah.
If you're not attached to your portals.
Alright, well, my resistances are a little bit undercapped now, so I might have to get a little bit more resistances.
The only one I have that is even remotely capped is fire. 32 lightning.
Well, mine's are pretty low right now. So.
But I do have a sapphire flask.
I think I need to upgrade my
Oh,
one list.
Fuck, we don't have any divine orbs though. If we'd had a couple of divine orbs dropped to our leveling, my best in slot weapon is actually available right now.
What about my weapon? Is that available? Not that we have credits for it anyway.
If you, I mean, let me point out it's the equivalent of saying if we had 2 X drops during the campaign.
I mean, I've had that a few times.
Yeah, Sign of the Sin Eater.
Let's check your more important items first, because Sign of the Sin Eater is nice, but I think you need your Victarios first, right?
I mean, early mapping, the two uniques are Sign of the Sin Eater and the Valkyrus.
Oh.
Are there any of mine going?
I think because the level 30 smite is just so goddamn good.
Valkyrus is a little expensive at the moment. And Sign of the Sin Eater is 9 chaos.
Not so bad. Got 2.
Yeah.
Can't get it quite yet though.
What about my prototype? That giga expensive.
Diony's prototype. Non-listed yet. Which I think kind of makes sense. It's a little bit harder to get one of those.
Neither the time nor the place.
Ruby Ward is available though. I might be able to get myself one of those. And that should at least improve our clear for our early mapping. But for now, I think I'll just leave it. And
Mine still says she started streaming less than a minute ago. Yes. Oh, it's up there now.
Oh, apparently there was some dropped frames in there. It's probably when I get all that latency. 8 hours and 40-ish minutes it took us.
let's give these
Minus
tier 1
15.
maps a shot.
There's
We
about
do have to, I believe we do
8.5
have to run our
hours.
first map out here.
We do have what, sorry?
We do have to run our first map out here in one of these devices.
Mine's hang on.
Yeah, took us about 8.5 hours then.
I'm
not sure if that's good or not, but
One says
This
reflect
wheel is
elemental
20%
damage.
recoup, but also 3% life recover on kill.
Monster skills chain 2 additional
The feel
times
about it is I
level
want to take my
sound
aura notes first. Sovereignty.
That's probably fine.
alright, not the party leader.
Can do.
Oh,
You have to
yeah.
trade me the map so I can put it in.
Oh, the fuck? Oh, it's in the. Hang on.
No.
I put it in the map.
Yeah.
Take dickhead.
My cold resistance stuff.
I need a
is there something
Val
I could've-
Grace and a Val Discipline. That is a pretty good name right there.
I forgot you could change it so that it always casts without. Oh, like.
Actually, I'm curious. How is he the cast flame wall? Oh yeah, got me. Never mind.
Got lots of life regen. You did what?
Yeah, the number one priority is getting a sightless Sinews here.
Alright.
Reach or shrines?
Okay, can we go back now?
I have to think about what I'm going to do with my Atlas passive tree. Another time. What happens if we're both running map, then we have different, like, Atlas passive trees? I assume it's only the...
It's the map device.
Map owner.
Map owner,
Yeah.
okay.
Now that you've had a glimpse, stay vigilant.
1, 2, 6, 7.
Oh, I'll just go up through the middle.
10
Seems like the best thing to do at the start.
Wait,
I would recommend just holding on to your points, Chris.
Atlas passive.
Yeah, just in case we need
Then-
to do, like, boss switching, like, push the bosses.
Yeah. There is that we are actually going to want a different strategy for your map or your skill tree, because then
Okay.
you'll be able to run the setup that we use for bossing, and I can have the one we run for mapping, since we'll be doing probably most of the maps through my hideout, and then bosses through yours.
Yeah, that sounds good.
What should I do with mine?
Depends what kind, how you want to play, basically. Like, I'd say just keep all of your points for now, because they're not cheap to respec.
Oh, I tell you what I am gonna do. I'm gonna pinch those fucking boots at this time. They have been yanked. These idiots.
Alright, let me check. I need to finally switch to my early mapping loadout and passive tree and stuff, so I can figure out what I'm looking for.
Gold reds.
Early mapping. It's almost if we were here like 10 hours ago.
Crazy.
God Slayer.
God Slayer?
Mine still says use a rogue marker to open a portal.
Yeah, that's for the coins to go to the heist stuff.
Yeah.
If you have a coin, you go there just to get rid of it for you, but you've been forced to go talk to a quest and then given a blueprint, so I don't know if you want to carry around that item. So it may be just best to leave it there.
So log off. Act 6 done!
Hey, nice.
Alright,
Slowly getting there.
Small amount of downtime.
Very
we'll go to the
slowly.
key.
Yeah, I'm going to take a short break at least. Well, actually, I think I'm going to quickly do some Blood Aqueduct and try and get
Oh,
It's
hold your cockles.
to actually decent levels, because we are actually under-leveled for even for tier 1 maps right now.
Be right back. I need to go cyberbully.
So if we go for a short break, I'm probably going to end up going to sleep.
Understandable.
I mean, Chris, that sounds like it might be a bit more than a short break.
Exactly. My eyes wish to close.
Yeah, if you're wanting to sleep, then it's probably a good idea too, honestly. It's better than, like, grinding it out now while you're tired. Because if I'm playing, even if I do continue playing on my own, like, it's just going to be me making currency that's going to be used to fund you, basically.
Yeah. What time's a good time to reconvene then?
Probably tomorrow afternoon. It seems that, like, if afternoons are good for you, then afternoons are basically good for everyone who's going to be, like, tagging along with us, from what I understand.
Any particular time, afternoon?
I'm not sure, honestly.
Alright. Whenever I get up then.
Yeah. Just generally afternoon, like.
If you're not on, I can always start thinking about a second build, just on the side, if I really want to keep playing.
Yeah.
Alright.
Just a recommendation, if you do a second build, I'd suggest doing one that you can do comfortably on, like, a small budget, so that you can still fund your Aurobot a bit more. Because then once you have that... well, one of the things that you could do is, once you have that up and running, if you want to make quick and easy currency, you can actually just, like, try and do some offering Aurobot services to random players.
Yeah, I could.
And you just get free money for just walking around following a person.
Yeah, I could probably give that a try. Since I am
And then we'll start making
Aurobot
decent
here.
money once we're able to do bossing more. That, or alternatively, you could try and join public party, just random public parties that are on the what's the fucking thing called? The board
Like
thing.
bounty board thing, yeah.
Yeah, and just get some free XP.
Also not a bad idea.
But I'll probably be on tomorrow afternoon, like relatively early in the afternoon.
We even have
And
a
then-
bounty board in the Karari Shores.
I'd expect so.
Here it is. Oh, notice board. Bane Hub EU, full content mapping, 1 slot for trade, please. That's it. That's all it's there.
There probably won't be very many people there at the moment, Chris.
It's
Like
gone.
at that stage of gameplay.
How's no one saying desecrated? champion. Oh, they're all good.
Personally, I'm probably gonna slam out some blood aqueducts to get a tabula and sell that for some easy currency.
Oof. Yeah, there are currently no parties.
Hopefully get a few levels in while I'm at it.
All right. Farewell.
It's annoying because I kind of want to keep playing, but I know I need sleep. So.
I mean, PoE ain't going anywhere anytime soon.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm getting to a point where I'm probably gonna go to sleep relatively soon, to be honest.
Oh.
Ideally, I want to hit yellow maps before I go to sleep, so my master missions end up being for yellows.
Okay.
I can start using them in tier 10.
I successfully negotiated a trade deal for the Mountain Dew Kickstart in the fridge.
No, I thought we don't negotiate with terrorists.
Stream's been going on for 9 hours. So it's not so bad, I guess.
Pretty solid.
Did you get any viewers?
Had a good time. I think it's just you folks.
Nah.
But 30 views apparently.
No, not just us. Your family.
Yeah, them too.
There's a paste bin in the local
I mean,
chat.
30 views sounds like more than just us.
It certainly feels like it. Maybe some random people came in. If they did, they were great. But it is time for me to go, I think. I do think.
Sleep, your people need you. And by people, I mean bed.
So yeah, the bed calls is looking very appeasing.
Appeasing. You mean appealing?
I mean,
yes.
appeasing is a word as well.
All the above. Time to end the stream.
I'll allow it.
Hope anyone that's watched enjoyed watching. And maybe I'll stream some more. Who knows?